Hello, everyone. Welcome to Nebulous Fleet Command, the game that I definitely have never played before. Once again, my Fugies are broken. Anyway, we're back. At a weird time for Neb again because I am out of town and trying to plan around things. Since when was it just a stream starting soon instead of a countdown? Since I don't actually have the countdown stuff set up properly on my laptop. I have them set up on my desktop, but yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is my audio busted again? Fine.
Yeah, kind. So I'm gonna be taking over stream for today because my mic works.
I'm gonna actually fucking crash out. Is that any better, or is that still bad?
No, I don't think that made a change.
God damn it. How?
We're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
I have an idea. That's great. Here, while you have an idea, you can look at my new fleet badge.
Yes, the wonderful fleet badge.
Kill and consume. Oh, god damn it. Come on. There's gotta be a reason why my audio's fucked. I swear to God. How? How does this keep happening?
The horrors of using a laptop.
Leave when it's set to the right audio device. Hello? This might crash OBS. You'll know very quickly if this crashes OBS.
Nah, what's the worst that could happen?
Did OBS crash?
Let me reload the stream.
No, it appears that I'm still live. Potentially.
Yeah, I think your mic is like a little better.
God damn it. I'm gonna... how? How has this occurred? I don't understand how this has occurred. God damn it. One more try. Okay. Any better?
I don't think so.
God damn it! That was... ah!
Well, hold on. Let me mute myself and then see what the stream is. Because it might just...
How? I genuinely don't understand how. All my other audio devices are muted. Like, completely fucking disabled.
Okay, I think it's just the Discord quality, because it sounds better on your stream.
Okay, interesting. Well, maybe we can fix the Discord quality. Give me a second. God
Yeah,
fucking damn it. Oh, why
go
did it
into, like...
set? Why did it set to that mic on Discord? That mic is literally disabled. How?
Sometimes Discord just
that-
decides it's
is that
gonna
any
do whatever
better?
the hell it feels like.
Is that any better on Discord?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh my god. How? How is Discord allowed to set the mic I'm using to a mic that doesn't even exist? How? I don't understand. Fucking
Discord
Stream
is, like,
Manager is
dabbling.
auto. Goddamn, this fucking. I hate streaming on my laptop. It should be the same. This is literally the exact same mic that I use in my main setup. I've quite literally unplugged it and moved it with me. It should not be different. Whatever, we're playing with the Kill and Consume badge today. Hello everyone and welcome back to Nebulous Fleet Command. Everything's gone to shit and we're barely even 10 minutes in. Okay. Are my drivers installed? Yes. What do you mean, are my drivers installed?
I'd hope they are.
No, I have no drivers. We're hopping into Ear I-8 because it has no auto balance.
Hooray.
Hooray! Don't fuck that stupid fucking bad, god damn it.
It's from the fucking, hold on. I think I can send you the video.
Alright, and I think we drag Sly and Knight up here. Here we go. There we go.
Some fucking we've wanted to reach you about your car's extended warranty type shit. Holy cow.
Hey Mackinaw, welcome in. I think there's things happening in chat right now. I should probably fucking pay attention to that. Ooh, random naval fact. What do we want to talk about? Do we want to talk about that fucking Bosnian Ape Society video that keeps getting sent to me about the Bismarck versus the sailfish? Why is everyone's foogies fucking broken? God, I hate this. It's not scaling properly with... I don't get it. I don't know what source I used to port the foogies in properly on my desktop, but they're just
Society. Oh my
wrong.
god.
Anyway. What actual, like, proper naval fact can we talk about?
We can just do... How about a random fact about Bismarck, because why not?
Random fact about the Bismarck. Okay. It used a turtleback armor scheme, which is, somewhat okay, except for the fact that it exposes a lot of the critical, like, piping and wiring and shit above the armor, and, it got shot out and didn't work. That's kind of a low-hanging fruit, though. Hey, let's talk about armored versus unarmored flight decks. That one's interesting. So, the American carrier strategy in the Second World War was to put as many planes on a carrier as possible, regardless of how vulnerable that carrier was to spontaneously exploding. The British, however, their logic is that if they armored the flight deck, made it thicker, and reduced the amount of planes you could hold on the carrier could survive getting bombed, because the bombs would simply slide off the armored flight deck. Yeah, there's a reason that unarmored flight decks are generally better. The Americans proved very, very, the Americans with their damage control proved that if they could take a hit and survive it, armored versus unarmored didn't matter, because they could just Lego fucking rebuild the entire flight deck like they did on the Yorktown in, Battle of Midway. That's another fun one. Goddamn, there's so many fucking tangents.
Okay, I will add more into that the British did also just have an armored flight deck. They also armored their hangars.
That is
That
true,
was the
they
main
did.
difference.
Man,
So,
they
going
so they
on a naval
decided that the
tangent.
same doctrine they had for their tanks they do for their boats.
So basically, Armored flight decks are now standard on all carriers because they proved effective, but the armored hangars went out the window because they just reduced craft count too much.
Yeah. Spy? No.
Oh god damn it.
Why, you don't want me running Salamantis Night Raid?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Hey, can I bring 10 hybrid battleships?
Free loadout is
Yeah, that's when you send on the A point.
Free
You like recruit like a
loadout.
free loadout person to just like go ahead of you and take
Free
the
loadout.
fire.
Free loadout as the A capper is fucking genius, by the way. Spy, can I play this video on stream or probably not? I think I know what that video
actually,
is.
you
Just from the
probably
thumbnail.
can.
Is this the Roblox e-girlfriend
Yeah.
one, right? Yeah, okay, I know. I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
that one before.
You're making Daddy
Okay,
very
let's actually
angry.
get started now.
I fucking hate that video so much.
Let's
Alright.
actually get started on this.
Is this a cat
We're
fight
not
spy or is this a
done.
swarm? Like, what is this?
Like, actually, is this a cap fleet? Like, is it just caps, or is it actually
I
discount jihad?
genuinely don't know looking at it. It's hard to tell.
Is there any jamming on this? No, I think this is a cap fleet for the most part. Wait,
No, there's
there is.
there's jamming. No, yeah, there's
Is it-
jamming on the smoke.
Oh, is it like
smoke
prepared?
grenades. The smoke
Yeah,
grenades.
smoke grenades have jamming.
Obviously.
No, I should play. Are we actually gonna play Pillars?
Actually, good idea.
Like Fate Worse Than Death here.
Um. Aurelia, okay.
Let's get off of the pillars, slop.
Chad Royo.
Oh my god. You basically just put a pair of Greedfords in the middle of the map and then ANS just wins.
Yeah.
You and my secondary batteries can hit like all of the cap points from the center of the map. That's cool, right? Okay, what is this? Alright. That looks like
This
a
is
somewhat
a-
normal battleship. Somewhat
It's
normal.
a hint
Alright.
for what I submitted for the fleet review.
Ooh. Subtle foreshadowing.
Yeah, subtle
I'm doing mine as
foreshadowing.
well. I'm just tweaking the missiles because Night Sky helped me out and double checking my missiles.
Okay.
Oh, it's the Yupper you're working on.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the Mark 1 version of this. That one's Concept 2.
Hmm.
Then...
Ooh, I know what I could bring.
Actually, yeah, I can do that. What the hell am I
It's
thinking?
been a while. It's not often I get to bring this one.
Just
It'll be a
3.
repeat. It'll be a repeat of that one game that happened.
Oh god, please
Yeah.
don't leave me alone on caps again, please.
Alone on
Yep,
caps.
you're in the cap mines.
I was running
Sorry to
half ball
say.
cap, if you remember.
Wait. I know what I can run. Let's run it back.
No, no. Did it get like 15k damage in the match?
It did, yeah.
What the fuck? That happens. EO validation.
I think it's like, no, it's just EO cluster decoys.
Ooh, I'm being like, they're gambling on whether we're gonna win or lose this one. Everyone's voting that we're gonna lose it, by the looks of
All right.
things.
Wow.
Playthrough. Oh, never mind.
92% say we're gonna lose. This might be being thrown off by someone because there's only like 5 people there's only like 7 people who voted, so this number may be being thrown off by one person who just bet all of their channel points on us losing.
Oh no.
Did I bet on us
No,
winning?
you quite literally can't. It's not open to fucking players, because then that leads to fraud.
Wow,
Um,
a
wait,
YouTube
you
streamer
still
being
can.
more responsible than the US government?
What?
Holy shit.
You just
Jacob
tested it.
is
You can still do it, but alright, no
Jacob
more.
is trying to buy my throw. By the way, I will subscribe to you for 1 month if I throw.
Anything for what even is 1 sub like of money?
$2. Like
Okay, so it's like nothing.
yeah. 2 whole American dollars. Woo.
Oh, but it costs like
Okay,
$4.
$2 more.
It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, it's like a 50-50 split between you and the streamer and Twitch, which is fucking ridiculous. Why do you think that all the big streamers have fucking Patreon? It's to avoid shit like that. Oh my god. All right, what are we actually like doing though? Sly, what are you planning on bringing?
I'm doing the app.
I'm doing a bunch of shit right now. I'm kind of just, you know what? I'll do this later, just because the levels of fucking changes I'm making to this thing is actually going to be wild. So,
All right.
we're doing Arroyo.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're just
Spy,
doing
BB,
infinite
OTC
meat.
Spy.
We might
actually-
this might not be the worst idea. I can play my Axfords low and get secondary batteries on Dagger and A deny.
So, do you want
potentially.
close range or long range?
What's Spy running?
Long range, because
I'm
both
running
battleships are going high.
Battleship.
Escape's going low with me.
Are we putting the battleships high is the thing though?
Well, because this is my para
OSP
BB.
OSP favors low deployment, and if we don't contest them low, it's gonna be an extremely rough situation.
We could just run 2 dual Axfords.
Yeah, I could go into like
Oh, I got this.
Greenfords. Okay.
We
I'll
could-
just go high and like absorb fire.
Do we want to
Yeah.
do BB
Yeah,
and
you go do that.
Axfords low then?
No, 4 expert low, 1 BB high. And
Yeah,
then
I think that's what
experts
Skip
are
was trying to
after,
say.
so they can pivot high if needed.
Okay, that works.
All right, we got this.
We outmeet them. Tethys is going to use the, if Tethys is on caps, there's going to be an immediate depoke with, 250 liner plus gun cappers, maybe some ruddles.
I just realized, you know what I really could have done? I could have been funny, and I could have brought my, XPRF Camelot. I could have brought my 4TC Axford with 2 rail DDs.
We have a big
And gone
city.
low and fuck up with them.
Thank you, Jar.
I think that would have done something a bit more, because then they would have been really screwed.
Alright.
So I think I'm gonna hang out extra low, like a little bit under D.
Put yourself, you see that, like, lip, I guess, on the lower bit, right, as A happens, like a vertical cliff?
Oh, yep.
OSP liners like to hang out there because they have that rock to retreat to, either into E point or that rock in the middle of the open, and they typically deploy there to engage stuff at A. So if we put a lot of meat just immediately there, we might be able to catch out a liner early on if we can disable its engines and hurt it enough.
Yeah, if we can drive kill it,
Um,
then we're just like, we're cooking.
Be
Yeah.
advised that, like I said, if Tethys runs caps, he's probably running double 250 liner and is going to do a really early depoke. He very much favors that tactic. So
Well,
just
he's
get
gonna
ready.
run into 4 experts, so
Oh yeah, we have a way
Yeah.
to stop that.
Well, yeah, that Night Sky likes to disperse their CLs, so
Yeah, just
we
don't-
do
just-
have that rapid response.
Try not to. You could send like a capper to Dagger, but just like if you have like reserves or the CLs guarding it, don't send them too close because OSP might rush it down. If they go heavy
going
high,
low
the
below D.
battleship, battleship probably just plays passively up top until we can ID what they have.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
if
I'll
anything,
just die slowly.
I could easily hold back a little bit and be able to act as like a pivot.
Well, if we can get the Axford secondary batteries on A, we can deny it with RPF because we don't have a beamstone. Is our only concern right now.
Yeah, that's really like.
my other
Kinda
CL
put between a
stop
rock and a
side
hard
to
place
deny
here.
A.
I'm seeing.
I see
And there
one
doesn't seem
bloom.
to
Yep,
be
I
a
see
liner.
I see 2 large blooms, one of them low in the A spot, and one of them potentially on D flank. I think I called it in terms of what
Okay.
Tethys has. So just be advised. They're probably going to have 1 liner approximately A1.
I'm actually,
is generally where they go.
Yeah, if you can just like suppress their A deny, we can
Should I
just
go
get
like
A for
here at
free.
B? Should I go over here to B? be attacked?
That's not actually a bad spot to go because then you can fire up through the open area that they typically
Yeah, I
use
act
to
as
rush
I'm trying to just
down.
act as a flex position here with my Axfords, just because we do
Yeah,
have the single
that's-
CLs, but like they're guarding the points. We're trying to actually like secure
Yeah,
don't
the
that's-
mind
front
the
line.
warn. It's just me for range control. Don't mind that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually useful. I should probably start doing that myself.
Yeah,
I'm
that's not
gonna
a bad
flank drive
tactic
myself
to go.
over.
That's not a bad tactic to go B attack, and then I can just hold center here against the liners that typically like to look at A.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
All
don't
right,
have a
getting my heading set
beamstone.
up.
We don't have a beamstone, so I can't really guarantee a denial. I'm not sure if my Axfords can get
I
there
do
in
have
time, and
RPFs.
secondary batteries might not do enough damage
I have
to deny
another
it.
CL high for that as well.
Okay,
so
nice. We can maybe try to
crossfire RPF.
we can try to catch it
Yeah.
out before it gets on the point. Okay.
I mean, the good news is we don't have an asset that can just like run, they can R2 box to death.
Right.
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
track
Oh.
already. That might be.
That's the
probably
8 and 9 liner.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
look
say-
how far
oh,
away
you
you're
know what,
seeing it.
that's yeah, like fucking hell. Somebody got a spyglass on them?
I have a spyglass on one of my axes. Yes, it's spy para.
I think I do too, actually.
White new color
just pause
scheme.
fire the track for a moment.
Yeah, that's right. I'm doing the same thing. I got
Because
spy
my
on the
new
secondary.
badge, my new badge. It goes with my new badge. Kill and consume.
Okay, hey, heads up as well, Scape. My spyglass Axford is carrying a scryer as well.
Okay, that's useful.
There's no egg upper I don't see on burn through yet.
Alright, got lock on whatever this thing is. This might actually be something small, because I just whiffed my entire initial salvo. No, yeah,
nope,
it's
that's a
no, it's a
liner.
liner. Yeah, it's a liner. Alright. Well, it'll probably try and dive to cover, I'm assuming. Because right now, I've got it outgunned.
I'm spotted on EWR, I think. My CL is.
Yeah, this is
Is there a
Tethys.
capper yet?
It's launching Jam Offset Craft. This is Tethys on caps. So yeah, there's gonna be a dagger liner push really early on.
The mining
just be
palace
advised.
was secured.
It was secure.
Jam
line
craft
palace
on a
is
line
real.
on a cap liner is like crazy investment.
There's
He
no A
somehow
capper
has.
actually.
We're not seeing an A capper.
Tethys is not like an A capper at all.
Interesting.
You lucky bitch. I almost got crossfire on that track.
It's gonna duck
Almost.
behind cover. We've pushed it out of position, so A might
Yep.
be pretty open for us potentially. Because if that's their only, I just got a Steam message from Dashort. Bro's not even Radom. Thank you, Dashort.
That short is Commodore, I think.
Dashort's the same rank I am, I believe.
Oh, I could be insanely funny right now. Can I be insanely funny? Fuck! No, I can't be insanely funny. Just barely out of range. I've extended the range of my command fly swatters to do stupid shit. So
Let's
I
see.
could potentially find a way to.
You've got another track on
snipe.
you. 4188 might be an
Yes,
additional
and
liner.
7655 is approaching Silent Orchestra.
What's
That looks like a liner from the speed.
Oh,
Four
we are.
five or 5400 based on the fact that it's in the back and not moving might be early warning too. I do not have range on it. Greatest Shadows being engaged by Tethys's liner on A.
No, I know I'm engaging it on purpose.
Okay. I can see if I can duck my Axfords down to try and help you there, but it's gonna push me out of A and I.
Heading there now, Commander.
Oh, you're jamming
I'm
it
just
out, right?
poking
You're
him a
good?
bit.
Yeah, you're fine.
9131 heading for A through the tunnel. I think that's a Ruddle.
Positioning
9131?
myself to get ready for RPF.
Yep, RPF secondaries are already tasked.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I'm gonna have to close in, yeah. Thank God for double Raider single whip.
Okay. We called their strategy early and pushed them off of A. That's good. Not seeing a whole lot of stuff low, so they might be heavy high, but we don't really have any tracks up high, do we?
BB, oh God, that's missiles.
It's S2. S2 is Cello.
Okay.
That's Levy on S2
Oh,
Cello.
it's Levy.
Yeah, it's Levy on S2 Cello.
Engaging now.
Pull back, use cover.
Receiving.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Copy.
I think
Opening
that is
fire.
a. I'm tracked on what appears to be Bloodhound, so.
It's Saw, never mind. Saw only. They're Saw only. Chaff and Self-Illume, if you can.
Okay, 3680 is not something large.
Oh shit.
Right when they're
That's my
about
own
to, right when they're about to hit you, because those are all saw Hodge. Just pop a shit ton of chaff and MCOM, is what you want to do.
Yeah,
there.
I was MCON'd. It just they were able
A cap
to.
removing. A cap removing.
We're ready when you
Secondary
are,
batteries on
Commander.
track.
Aye, Commander. Moving out.
Oh, I should back up from that. Yeah, I'm RPFing it already.
Copy.
We should be
Opening
good.
Fire.
They're gonna learn today.
It's getting RPF from 2 directions. We should be fine there.
We're
I'm
on our
RPFing
way.
it as well.
It's already
All
like,
right.
stopped moving.
Poor Capper.
No, you are not going on to A.
You are not allowed to pass go. You're not allowed to collect $200.
It was like Saw Hodge. It wasn't Saw only. It was like Saw Hodge, and I think there might have been.
Oh,
an A right in there.
two tracks low. 2 tracks low. BB, if you could try to engage those other
Yep, liners.
cellos.
450
Yep.
liners.
Oh, those are liners. Liners.
Yep.
Okay.
Prioritize one. We lock and fire at the same one.
Under attack.
Standing by.
Okay.
we have
I'm gonna see if I
fighters.
can get this low deny over here.
Taking fire.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna hang it over here.
Fighters are likely backpack from the liners, I would assume. I do know if Tethys is running
Is this
fast,
a decoy?
Waiting orders.
Tethys does have R1 strike fighters on their liner backpack. Don't ask me why.
Oh,
Very
that's back.
interesting.
I assume this thing is dead, right? Should be
However,
dead.
poking at F1 probably means that Tethys' 250 liner is right around that corner.
That's out of range, Commander.
If I had to take a guess. I still fucking forgot to modify these Axfords.
I gotta split my Axfords.
Do that. I would probably just withdraw the cover and just hold right now, because we've got the objectives. The battleship can start getting crossfire on these liners and help us out, which is going to prevent them from really wanting to push too far in.
Send your traffic.
I'm going to start repositioning my Axfords in an area where I can deny Tethys' dagger poke if Tethys does end up doing that with the 250 liner.
We're ready when you are.
3044 looks like a Ruddle or something that's heading to B around the rock.
Understood. Engaging the enemy.
Alright, more missiles out
Oh, that's
on
an
you,
MMT, I
Sly.
think.
Right when they're about to hit you, MCOM, and just manually dump as many chaff as you can. I think this
Oh.
is a Saw liner based on what's going on. Yeah, it's Saw Hodge. If you have any Killjoys, do that. And then drop as much chaff. Yep, there we go. It limits their
I'm
ability
self-illuming
to-
right now, so.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, you're good.
7655 is a that's a solo. I am launching a
Is that a
solo.
fellow?
killers.
What? I thought that was
Yeah.
an MMT.
No,
Look
it
at
looks
the-
like an SLO,
Standing
yeah.
by. Target
I might be able to get a
acquired.
crossfire from below on it. Stand by.
Hostile fire.
Oh, is it a monitor? What the hell is... What the fuck am I fighting here?
Standing by.
Just keep lock on it, please.
Moving.
I am locking it. No
Tethys,
promise
poke
of
on dagger,
dish
poke on
jabbing me.
dagger.
Yep, that's
Where you
us
are,
too.
Commander.
Gaining fire control solution.
Tethys is poking on dagger.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Ready. Heading there now, Commander.
Ouch. Shit.
If you
Frick.
have the ability to try and move your
Standing
decapper out of the way, because Tethys just poked with the
Brace for
250
impact.
liner.
Send your traffic.
Ordnance buzzers. We're ready when you are, Commander.
Okay, that's A Bloom.
Gassy Joy will save me.
That's S2 Cello up top is what that is.
Course link.
That's
This
Levy.
is like God.
Okay,
This
there we
I'm
go. We
seeing
have their
these
fleet
way
identified.
too-
We have their fleet identified. 2 S2 dumps, 1 liner, 1 Cello, 450 frontline on the flank by C.
Well,
and,
7655 just got that just got hit
annihilated.
by a solo killers, so
Yeah.
GG.
Send your traffic.
I'm probably gonna take a couple hits. Nope, never mind. You killed it so much that its command lost track and is no longer seeking onto me.
That's wild.
Spiker
Yeah, good
down.
shit, good shit. That's Levy probably dealt with. Okay, so they're very, very minimal on the front line. It's 2 missile boats. One of them is just
Okay,
been
let's just all
neutralized. If we
push
Now,
then.
Commander.
Well, there's really no
No,
need
because
to
those
push
liners
right
are still
now.
pretty fucking dangerous.
Yeah, those liners. If
They got
catch
one
you,
trained on me
bombed.
right
Yeah,
now, so
I'm getting I'm taking some hits from him, but I should
I'm
be
gonna
okay.
hold-
3062,
Gaining fire
I could
control
appreciate
solution.
something to deal with that.
I'm gonna hold
'Cause it's just,
position.
Apologies,
I'm gonna hold
Commander.
position where I
Closer
am
for
right
now.
now and just
Cannot
prevent
comply,
Tethys
Commander.
from
Target
getting
is out
onto
of range.
dagger.
Roger that.
Well, liner is poking at low. Yep.
Yep, that's
Heading here now, Commander.
the
Standing
S2
by.
liner is looks like it's probably poking out here.
Receiving.
Which one?
Target located.
6076.
4188.
Okay.
Missiles on the
4188
scope.
is
Wait,
the
what's my antenna? Oh,
the
Understood.
bruh.
missile dump.
6076 is also seems to be
Firing
moving
on
out.
target.
Initiating attack. Commander. they've
Yep,
opened
7655 is retreating. I think it's like, at least for the moment, I'm killed.
All right, those missiles are
do we know what
likely gonna
3062
go.
is?
Yeah, those missiles are likely gonna go for me.
fire. Standing by. Order received. Engaging now. Copy that, Commander.
Night Sky, can you move Silent Orchestra right to engage
Aye, aye,
3062?
Commander.
Oh yeah, I am just a little micro-taxed and I'm trying to bait it into shooting
Awaiting
the rock.
orders, Commander.
Okay, it looks to be just a regular capper.
Module offline.
All right, took a couple
just make sure it
missile
doesn't
hits,
take a
but
beat.
nothing substantial.
Engaging target.
I'm still good.
Haha, get fucked. I'm launching HE. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong angle. They're pointing at you right now,
They're
not me.
pointing at me. Yeah, so you launch.
So we're swapping HE. Yep.
I'm on AP to try and break their nose right now, which we'll see how good that works.
Send it, Commander.
It's all SAW, so it's not really too much of a threat to either of us because we can just chaff and self-illumine. It's not really going to hit. The actual threatening missile boat, that being the S2 Cello, is
Oh, shit.
relatively neutralized up top. That's a second salvo on you. Yeah, you probably MCOM'd
okay.
and yeah. Just drop a
Can you
bunch of
ping where
chaff, you
that
should be
that
relatively
solo
okay.
is, by the way?
S2 Cello was the
'Cause
Cello
I-
you were gauging up top. You lost track on it.
Yeah, I'll try and finish it off, but I
Yeah,
hope I
you're
just
good.
don't die from it.
Looks like they aren't really micro-illuming, so
Receiving.
Well, even if
You
they
should just
are,
kinda
we
win.
just drop enough chaff and it's not. They don't really have enough to do much there.
yeah.
More slate in.
Oh god, they're getting crossfired. Fuck.
7655. That's the S2 Cello up top. It's withdrawing. I'm gonna
Son of a
prioritize it for you.
Tell us what to
If
do,
it starts
Commander.
firing again, I'll just launch more killers into it, and that should deal
Yeah.
with it.
Please tell me if it does. I'll try and rock PD it.
Alright, that might be micro-loom right there. You should still be okay though. Like they don't have, because you're hidden from the 450 if you dive. You should be fine because they can't follow up strike
Awaiting
you.
orders, Commander. They're gonna learn today.
I for the
Oh yeah,
life
yeah, I
of me
think
have
you're
no
fine.
idea
Just
what this
hide
thing
and then
here
we're
is here.
there.
They didn't bring enough front line, and their missile fleets aren't really having too much of an effect because we've either neutralized them or avoided them.
Yep.
Ready.
Alright, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
7856 looks
smacked
like
up.
a bloodhound
Standing
tug
by,
or
Commander.
something.
Affirmative.
Tethys, I know, does not have a Bloodhound tug in their fleet, but we haven't seen anything else out of the 450 liners, so it's possible that it's in that fleet.
Yeah, because they are getting it. I am still spotted. I mean, it could be by the random ass ferryman.
Wait, is
That's
this
just
solo drop
30
died
to
to me?
62.
What?
Tell us what to do,
Use
Commander.
Greatest Shadow to kill 3062.
36,
Received.
32?
Repositioning.
Yeah.
Where?
Heading there now.
Uh,
Oh,
Incoming
that
racer
thing.
impact. High.
Yeah, just go and,
I see
I
it.
don't know, maul it with your CL.
There we go. God damn it, I love fucking liner
They're
radar
gonna learn
bullshit.
today.
This Tethys's liner has got a full salvo on me, and I only detected it like after its salvo had already been
Opening
fired.
fire.
We love the neb.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
They have a track high above Dagger. We had it on radar for a brief moment.
I think
So
that's
just
an
be
all.
advised.
That's a duck,
There is
probably.
the 250 liner is still over there on Dagger side that we haven't dealt with yet. So
We're
just
ready, Commander.
they can't.
Yeah, I was
Tell
trying
us
to
what
find
do,
that.
Commander.
He can't really. Tethys can't really do anything about Dagger just because I'm in
Understood.
position
Moving
here.
out.
But like it might flank
More
onto
slated.
Boxers, so just be advised, Spy.
It might just flank
Okay.
and try and
Standing
hit
by.
you,
I'm
so
I'm just gonna
be
move
careful
to
of
the,
that.
I'm gonna move
Like
to
actually,
the middle
just
of the
push
map.
up a slightly bit. Just push up slightly so my sprinter can get you early warning instead of you eating 250 AP.
Yeah. Yeah, just like move too fast for you over D or something, in case they try and push around. Oh, like that.
Not sure. Not sure what that is. Possibly the liner. The liner might have abandoned the attempt because I'm just holding it, and that could be the 250 liner trying to go do something on Boxer.
I think that might be the 250 liner trying to go for me.
Yeah,
I have a
I'm
feeling you're probably
gonna
right.
pull back for it. But
I'm kind of gotta just
No, I'm just
hold
gonna
my,
push B. That's why the hell not. I'm gonna push higher above C and then play in orbit.
4188 is that S2 liner.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
jumping again.
Locking target.
Tell us what to do, Commander. Of course, Commander.
Oh, my radar is off on this thing. That might explain why. Are they not illuminating? Are they not?
They're going
illuminating
for Greatest Shadow.
Oh
Some
yeah,
of them
they're
are.
not. They're not going for. A lot of them aren't going.
Okay,
for
illuminate
Phoenix,
my
like-
calf, please. Illuminate my calf.
Yep. I got Illuminator on it for you. There we go. Look at that. Look at that fucking team play right there.
I got you too,
Yeah,
homie.
yeah,
One just swung, bruh. I hate,
Destroyed.
bruh. One just straight up swung.
Yeah, that happens.
Copy that. We're en route.
They're gonna learn today. Firing on that target.
6067.
I'm catching
6067
Tethys'
is a
250 liner off guard.
Yep.
I'm engaging it with my Axford right now.
Standing by.
Yeah, 8311 is a 250 liner.
6076.
That's too far.
6076
just
is a
disconnected.
250 liner as well.
Yeah, I'm
Levy-
engaging that right now. that's what I
Levy
was
says
trying
that
to
they
say.
were having problems, which is interesting.
Moving.
I've found that if you alt tab, it sometimes fucks up your controls.
I've
Oh,
had
and that
bugs
is
where that
surrender.
if you tab
Morale
out,
break?
yeah, I think we,
Morale break.
yeah, I think we morale broke them.
Yeah.
All right.
I did lose.
Enough meat
wait,
at the
did
issue,
we-
solve the problem.
I don't know.
Did we lose the signal ship?
I don't think we did, right? Unless you left a ship as the cap fleet. They just.
No.
Yeah, no, you didn't. We just
Okay.
held. Oh wow, you
Just-
you really fucked up. Oh, that was the missile boat. Okay, that would explain it.
Just ow.
Yeah. Oof. We don't have the DPS with Levy not doing damage. Oof. Yeah, well, Levy we just kind of cored right away, and they weren't able to do much. Tethys, we actually did play around your double 250 liner. We figured you were gonna bring that, and we just kind of deployed where you like to deploy them to just deny you the ability to do anything. And then
Metagaming.
yeah, with Mackinac on solo frontline with 2 missile boats, you guys just didn't really have much.
The beat.
Levy wasn't able to fire due to a bug. Interesting.
That's curious.
What?
You still had antennas.
I was wondering why you weren't firing at the CL, so I guess that's why.
Yeah. It was all like pure saw and saw hodge on the saw dump thing, and it just kind of didn't really do anything.
Thank goodness you guys had illuminators. I didn't have. I couldn't fit illuminators on my CLs,
Yeah.
which was a thing.
Me when I illuminate my allies, chaff. It was a floodlight, so it ran the risk of illuminating you too, but due to chaff
I think
being
that's why
bigger, I
one of
think
they
that-
some of them went back is because I tried to help you illume as well, and then it just smacked.
Yeah,
Nice.
no.
It takes one.
Apparently, Levy was, for some reason, due to an unknown bug, was essentially only able to run on aux steering on their S2 solo. So they couldn't do heading orders and they couldn't do attack orders. So they just
That's
died.
Yep. So yeah, we were robbed of like quarter of
So-
our firepower.
Yeah, and it's
So,
like with
yeah.
the Sahaj, with you guys understanding what Salfalum is, our Sahaj guy was useless, and 4 liners are not going to beat 4 Axfords and a Solomon.
no. We metagamed it a bit, and I called that you were probably gonna bring your 2
I'm,
double 250
like,
liner
it's like
cap
I
fleet, and so
was.
I just deployed my Axfords to stop the one that guards A and stop the one that pushes dagger, and
I mean,
yeah.
you didn't really stop the dagger push. There wasn't any beamstones to actually do anything about it. So I just put one over there and was broadsiding you for a decent chunk of the game.
fair, but yeah.
We're gonna metagame so that we're more vulnerable to the thing that we expect to happen.
There were issues with my neb files, says Levy. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, is that so? Well,
That's a fascinating bug. Me when
absolute bummer.
Me when I don't validate
Absolute
my
cinema.
Steam files and it removes my CIC as punishment.
Holy
Fascinating.
shit.
That's a
Levy's
weird one.
computer forgot the CIC code.
That's basically what happened. Yeah.
It's like Tethys when
Yeah.
Tethys brought the Rail BB with no CIC and we still won.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
ago.
That was
Yeah.
back when the warning of you don't have a CIC on your ship, you wouldn't get that warning if you had an aux steering, which was,
Oh no!
to be fair, we
Ouch.
still
What?
won because it was a meme build, and we were like, if I remember correctly, both sides were actively trying to lose, so it was a very funny game.
The great
Just
Well,
here's the thing. Can I request to play ANS? I'm way too rusty for OSP, I think.
Well, that
I could,
represents a problem.
I could cast one if you want to play instead of me.
I mean, I'm down with anything. It's just that it's
Alright,
my first
here.
night game in a while.
Get ready to swap.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. There you go.
Thank you.
I'll cast this one. It'll be
Huzzah.
fun. It'll go back to the casting because apparently people like my casting
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Here,
Oh,
Matt,
I
if
come
you
on.
have
I
it
got,
well,
I got
that's
this.
Honeygoon. It's
That's
over.
just that.
No, wait,
Sorry,
hold
what's
on.
that?
I can play. Where is it? Yeah, I can play Stellamontis Night Raid.
I validated my neb files and now all my badges are gone. God damn it. Levy, don't worry, Levy. I can
Clearly, clearly,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
someone passed you some image that was malware.
Levy, let me
Levy,
send you
I need
the,
you to DM me your
oh,
address so that I can send you a functioning fucking Wi-Fi router so that you can play Neb on a computer instead of a Steam Deck.
Neko just
This,
Neko
is,
just
this is getting
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Neko just sent
Maybe
me.
he-
Bro does not know about streamer mode in reference to the Dashort Steam DM I got. That's a Steam DM, not Discord. I can't activate streamer mode on Steam.
Maybe Levy just forgot the coconut image that's supposed to be in the files.
Coconut.jpg, let's go!
I don't know what this
Load-
coconut JPEG is,
load-bearing
but whenever
JPEG.
I tried to delete
Hey,
it, it
Spy Eye,
crashes
do you
the
want
game.
me to go what I was doing or this?
You can take Cap Fleet.
Bruh.
I mean, this is not a Cap Fleet, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. No. I can do caps. I can do caps.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Dude.
I shouldn't have said anything. That's a Steam message from Levy. Fuck you. The audio's not even muted. Everyone heard
Okay,
that.
I'm
I-
just gonna bring out.
I don't
the
know
old
what y'all
thing.
are on about. I don't hear anything.
All right,
this
let's do
is-
this.
Hold on.
Here,
Yeah,
don't
wait,
worry,
nice.
I'll be right
Scrolling
back.
good.
I'll send Levy
Come
Come on,
Okay.
the.
come all. We need OSP players, damn it.
I'll send Levy the kill
Motor
and
systems piss
consume.
Tectorate.
I'll send Levy the kill and consume badge so Levy can use that one to replace their missing badges. Oh, I should also
Oh.
send. I should also send the baby fight.
Yeah, and the Deku one.
Oh yeah, baby fight. Baby fight's good. There you go. You can have baby fight. Kill and consume. Where's the actual like proper kill and consume image? I don't, because I like resized it. It's called the correct name as its unsized image for Neb, and it's some
Wait,
random
I should-
fucking
I should-
gibberish. For there it is.
I
Okay,
should give
there's the correct
Levy the
one.
hyper brain rot badge.
No, I fucked up the triangle pond image.
Does
Whatever,
it
I'll
not
fix
work?
later.
Oh.
No, it's like 1 kilobyte too large.
Absolute oof.
Alright, everyone start spamming Levy with all the stock badge images.
Fuck you, Neko. Fuck you, Neko.
Alright, yeah. Oh, that one's perfect.
You know what? Screw it. I was gonna go on ahead and save it, but we gotta jingle the keys. We gotta keep them entertained.
Blind William McStillium.
And I am back.
Welcome
Ethos,
back.
I'm sorry for your loss in this game.
I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna play this. I might just, yeah, I might just
Sit
is
this
it?
one
Yeah.
out.
That's a
cast
lot of
with
goals.
Escape.
Oh, I see.
Bruh.
You saw your
Wait,
team. You
back.
saw your teammates, and you're like,
Yeah,
Jordan's
like,
okay. Blinds.
well, I've gotten screwed over by Jordan just like randomly morale breaking in the middle of a game when they have like
I've seen
Oh,
Jordan.
full
surrender.
functional fleet.
Oh,
I've seen Jordan surrender a full health BB before. It's
Yeah.
whatever.
Well,
Anyway, we have both a random naval fact and a random aviation fact. Random naval fact, we can talk about the battle off Samar. Isn't that one fun? When the Yamato and its task group lost to like 4 escort. It wasn't 4. It was more than that. But a group of escort
Oh.
carriers. Wasn't that funny? So the Americans
Wait.
were landing right, and it was on Guadalcanal, I thought, right?
I think so.
I think it was during the
It
Guadalcanal
was
campaign.
during the Guadalcanal campaign. Anyway, so they're landing troops, right? They got the landing ships in the bay, and they're guarding it with their entire fleet, right? You have this group of escort carriers called Taffy 3, who are completely unarmed for like anti-ship warfare. They're all anti-submarine and air cover, just guarding the landing. And then there's, of course, the actual battleships and fleet carriers just sitting around guarding as well. Anyway, the Japanese decide to launch a 3-pronged attack. In the north, they have the rest of their carrier fleet that is somehow still alive. It just doesn't have any planes on it because all the pilots are dead. And they basically send it into the north to distract the Americans. And then they have 2 forces pushing in to like pincer attack the landing force. The center one was the big one, led by both Yamato-class battleships. Both the Yamato and the Musashi took part in this op. It was the Battle of Leyte Gulf. Oops. Oopsies. Whatever. I was close enough. The geography nerds do not correct me. So anyway, so the Americans take the bait, and it was who was it? What's his fucking name? Hit hard, hit fast, hit often, man. Who was he?
Halsey. William Halsey.
That's who it is. Okay. I fucking forgot. How did I forget Halsey's name? Whatever. He immediately takes the bait. In all fairness to him, he didn't actually take the bait and meant to detach a portion of his like main force to guard the landings. But then a communications error made it seem like he'd already done that, and no one actually detached the force. So he just sailed after the decoy force with like every single ship in the U.S. Navy except for what was guarding the landings, which left like the old standard class battleships and a bunch of escort carriers as the main ships guarding the landings. Anyway, so the Yamato charges in and finds the escort carrier group Taffy 3. The commander of this force thinks that it's not escort carriers and thinks that they had just found the American fleet carriers. And by comparison, the tiny destroyers and destroyer escorts guarding these carriers by scale would have been like battleship and heavy cruiser size, right? So he thought he just found like the American like fleet, the full American fleet with the Yamato and its battleship and heavy cruiser escort. So he swaps to armor piercing, right, and starts firing. The armor piercing has a really funny effect where the armor of the destroyers, destroyer escorts, and fleet carriers aren't thick enough to arm the armor piercing shells. So they just pass through without doing much damage.
Yeah. I mean, an overpen is still.
Oh my god,
damaging,
it's like ACAP shuttles.
The main.
Yeah.
So after he starts firing, one of the American destroyers, the Johnston, which is probably the most famous American destroyer of the war, decides to just up and charge the Japanese fleet because it's like, we gotta delay these guys because, oh my god, that's the fucking Yamato. And so he rushes in. And the Japanese commander sees this destroyer rush in, and he's like, oh, only like a battleship would do that. God, I was right. I have found the fleet carriers.
Oh, God.
To make things worse for the Japanese, so at that point in time, none of the Japanese ships except the Yamato had actual search radars on them, and so they couldn't use radar to detect the fall of shot. Yeah, the aviation fact is still in there. I'll get to it in a second after we get this lobby set up and I do my ad break. But he couldn't. The other ships in the fleet didn't have radars to detect the fall of shot to correct for their aim. Instead, they had like dye packets in the shells, so the explosions of water plumes would be colorful, and each color corresponded to a different ship, right? Guess who forgot the chart to tell which ship had which color shells?
Oh, no.
Ouch.
So they just didn't know. They just didn't know who was shooting.
Parody of mistakes. Wow.
Meanwhile, the carriers in Taffy 3 are just like, fuck it, we're sorting up like literally anything that can fly to just bum rush the Japanese fleet to try and delay them. Anyway, I should probably pause this story to run quick 3-minute ad break and split the calls and start casting. Anyway, 3-minute ad break.
By the way, it was off the Philippines, not Guadalcanal. Guadalcanal's all the way.
Yeah, I got corrected. It's Taff. It was late A golf. Oh god, the Fugies are broken. Oh god, the Fugies are really broken. Oh god, Tethys, you're... Ah!
What happened to me?
The
oh god!
I don't know why it's not
entire
scaling.
Stream now.
It's not scaling properly. I don't get it. Anyway, VOD exclusive content. No gambling. That's on Levy to gamble. Levy's my gambling addict.
No, I was speaking of funny aviation facts. Google the Piselek M15. It is truly the most interesting plane to come out of the Soviet Union. Well, there's a lot of interesting planes there. Piezelec. It is a jet-propelled biplane trimaran crop duster.
What the fuck?
It is
oh my
so
god!
ugly.
What the fuck? Why does it look? It looks like someone strapped a jet engine to the top of a fucking school bus. What the fuck? Thing is
it's wonderful.
What the hell? What the hell? Sometimes you see images of. Is this Alexander the OK has a video on this? Oh,
yes,
okay.
It's like an hour long of him just roasting the fuck out of this plane.
One of the
awfully designed.
One of the aircraft of all time. Oh my god, I love Alexander the OK. He's so fucking
Dude, he's great.
He's awesome. All right. Anyway, so we're fucking casting.
Hi, my neb is fixed.
Ah, welcome back, Levy.
Yay.
Oh god, mini
I love it.
Fugies. I don't understand why the Fugies aren't like scaling properly. Like the source that I copied for Fugies
Anyways,
for some reason is forcing them to scale wrong. They like scale relative to the box size I have for like the Fugies on my OBS instead of maintaining the same size and just filling the box that I have pre-scaled. I genuinely don't know how that changed between my desktop and my laptop, but whatever. I can just... It's whatever. I'm not going to be streaming on this for long, so it's just like a couple streams will be weird. Anyway.
I see a liner.
I see, an Acello.
Ooh, it's an S2 liner.
It has a hang-up on it! Whoa! Whoa!
The hang-up cello? Huh?
The hang-up cello? Alright, anyway.
Put down the phone.
Do you want ANS or OSP to go through? I'll go through ANS.
I guess I'll go... Okay.
Alright. Night Sky's running double carrier. It's the Hornet and the Enterprise. Wow-wee, look at that. It's a reference to the United States. We have capital deleters are the names of the bombers. Can I read what's inside them? Okay. High coherence countermeasure, missile decoy projector, that's it. Nose illuminator, S2 missile bay, standard countermeasures, taunted, they're all Satos. Okay. So we're running torpedo bombers, Satos, and basically like no ASF it looks like, which is apparently it's the optimal way to play carrier for some reason. Anyway, Mackinac in the battleship. This is Mackinac's Gigantha. I think that's how you pronounce it, battleship. I've seen this one before. S2 backpack with some breadsticks and active decoys. Quad TC spy by the looks of it. Yep. Fire suppression, ammunition, elevator. Pretty standard build. Escorting it is a Sarissa brick. Very, very nice. The brick has some SDMs in it as well. So we got a lot of aircraft and missile defense on this. Sly is running Axford plus double Railstone. Has them split apart, interestingly enough. Which it's an okay tactic, but typically you like to deploy them together because then they have the same arc against Acellos. It forces the Acello to choose.
Yeah, generally, like...
Whoa, S2H from the Axford is really, really nice here. We have Act ARAD Val, Act Wake, Act EO Val, and Act Hodge. We have a really, really nice mixed beat and Salvo. We'll see if that gets there in time. Lastly, Spy Eye is running the Cap Fleet. I'm seeing... 1, 2, three double Aurora Beamstones with a Dragonfly drive for the power. Okay, nice. And then rounding things out, we have the Donager is the cringe capper for Dagger. The
Incredible.
Balcon main activities is the cringe capper for C. Ooh, missiles hitting Dagger. Ship just barely survives on D. Okay, that was Sundrive with a oh, it has a small DC, so it probably would have lived. Almost.
Yeah.
Soft
on
Paw
to-
is
oh,
the A capper. Thigh Highs is the capper. Okay, so it's two cringe cappers and a bunch of gun cappers in reserve. Alright, pretty standard stuff.
Alright, on to OSP. We have Blind Willie with the Cap Fleet running, it looks like, a 250 LN with Hangar Backpack as well as a full Journeyman Carrier. And I'm assuming a couple of Ruddles, a couple of half Ruddles, and a couple of gun shuttles. And then we have J4R on double Ocello. Looks a little bit unusual with the secondary mounts, but not too unviable. Jordan is on, this looks like R2 CUDA spam, full CLN, lots of CUDAs internally. Yeah, it's just CUDAs and pikes, and running it out. Circuit guy is S2 spam liner.
Any
Yay.
eliminators on the liner is the Saw, or are we looking at some more
I'm pretty sure this is
trifecta?
command. I've seen
You've seen this one
the
before?
circuit guy quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure it's command go straight spam.
Alright, taking a look at initial cap plays here, the R2 Barracudas, the 250 liner, do a very, very nice job of clearing the objectives of cap attempts here. C is denied from both sides, Dagger is denied from both sides, as well as Tyrant Squadron from Night Sky does manage to bomb the capper in conjunction with the Barracudas bombing ANS's capper. Similar trade happening over on Dagger. ANS gets the better trade on Eclipse, which is going to put them ahead initially, as there's no denial tools in the area on OSP. Looks like Tyrant Squadron is going to get run down here by infinite Barracudas. That's
the abominable horde.
A little bit of a rough situation to be in, because if those bombers keep running back to the carrier is going to get detected really early on. Some SDM support from the battleship here. Those are Act Wake. They'll probably take a couple of kills here. Sarissa's are
They might get
Looks
rock
like
PD'd.
one of them's
Yeah,
gonna
no, they're rock
PD.
PD'd.
There is one kill. Oh, there we go. Vulture Squadron with a shit ton of SDMs absolutely just eviscerate Spectre there.
Yeah, there they go.
Jordan gets punished for their greed, as that is like, what, 15 Barracudas just dead? Very, very nice play. That was Vulture from Night. Night Sky positioning their fighters in a really excellent position to just cover the retreat here, as Vulture and Crimson should have no problem picking apart the outnumbered Spectre Squadron here, who is already very, very low on fuel from high burning through the middle of the map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the carriers on OSP. None of them actually have any SDM2s on board.
Ooh,
It's
they have
all
to be,
S1s.
They have to be very careful then,
which-
because
yeah,
if they start
that's
getting in
gonna
those
be-
fighter engagements, they're going to start getting picked apart. Look at this. Night Sky through the middle with Butcher Squadron is immediately trying to find the carrier. They are detected, and there are Barracudas up in the area, but will they get there in time to intercept? Sarissa fire from the Ocellos is now engaging. Butcher only has one loaded with torpedoes. Command saw. They might.
Yeah, it looks like
they're
Stinger's
gonna
catch
They're
him
gonna get
with-
intercepted before. Very, very aggressive play here from Knight. Has definitely probably scared the fuck out of Jordan there for a split second.
Honestly, extremely aggressive plays out of carriers from both sides with that.
both
infinite
are
Barracudas trying to rush down.
both are
their
immediately
carrier.
punished for greed, though, as both rushdown strikes get immediately punished by the other team. Capital deployments, taking a look at those. ANS takes heavy capital deployment over E, is probably going to try to push around this rock here to get engagement. OSP does, on this map, favor to hold C with those like close-range plasma 100mm builds, which they do not have here. It's a lot of... Yeah, in terms of OSP capitals, it's really only the Ocellos is the front line. They're very reliant on carrier and missile
Ocellos-
play here. Which, it might work out for them if the missiles are able to get hits here.
Yeah,
But if they're
I
not, they're
don't.
gonna be
I
in a
don't
really
like the
bad
look
spot.
of neither carrier having SDMs though. I mean, they have the sheer volume of craft advantage to the point that I think they'll probably end up getting good work in through Night Sky's best efforts, but Night Sky's still going to be able to do a lot if his ships aren't, or if his craft aren't being punished by SDM
Right.
fire.
I'd also like to point out the very, very large amount of SDMs that the Battleship and the Axford seemingly have
Yes.
as well, right? Actually, the Axford doesn't actually have any.
The extra,
Do the Railstones do? No, it just looks like it's chaff. Oh, the Railstones
Yeah.
have a Mark 61 on the bottom of them for late game Captain Isle. That is a really, really nice nice build to put on Railstones. I do it on all
I see
mine
the
because they're
vision.
very, very effective at that. Low on the map, Blind does have a Ruddle, maybe looking to try for A. Doesn't look like there's any Beamstones in position on A, only on E, C, and D.
Yeah.
The carrier might be able to pivot in time if the thing gets detected early. Spy Eyes does still have a capper in the area that it will have to get through first. Battleship firing a lot of SDMs through the middle of the map. SDMs are going to get picked apart by the Acellos, actually, as they fly into the Acello point defense fields. Hornet is ASF. Bastion is also ASF. So yeah, these are probably just guarding the Acellos. No Auroras on the Acellos, though, seemingly.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a couple of Sarissas and a lot of early E-War. They do have a Grazer, which is a choice,
Yeah,
I guess.
That's really dangerous, especially against a torpedo bomber. If Knight is able to ID the fact that these Acellos don't have any Aurora point defense, then those torpedo bombers are going to have no problem. Speaking of, look at Dragoon Squadron. That's a squadron of 8 torpedo bombers rushing through mid with cluster bombs and torpedoes, escorted by a
Goon
fighter
squad.
squadron with SDMs. That might punch through. We'll see. Missile
Yeah,
launch
no,
missile launch from the liner. Looks like we're seeing Act Wake, pure Act on some of them as well. Not
A lot of
the
self-screening
most-
jammer.
how effective is
Definitely-
SSJ gonna work against something that can be killjoyed as easy as that?
Yeah,
It's not going-
exactly.
it
Or not even
needs-
Killjoy active.
That was, yeah, that was a really, really, yeah. Okay, well, if the missiles look like that, then Circuit. I'm curious to see how much Circuit Guy is gonna
Hesitant
have
to
an
see
effect here.
how, yeah.
Because I mean, like that specific type of missile defense is all passive, right? Chaff and
Yeah,
active
like-
decoys just kind of happen. Anyway, Vampire
Yeah.
Squadron preemptively engaging Hornet here. The SDMs do get picked off by Sarissas and Grazers, which seems to be doing an okay job of defending the fighters here. Yeah, the Grazers actually having somewhat of an effect here, although Hornet's been reduced quite substantially here in terms of their craft count. As they go down to 3.
Yeah.
They're going to be forced into defensive here. They do engage Dragoon first, which pushes Dragoon into defensive, but I think they're just gonna power through it and dump, I think.
Yeah.
Hornet doing its best
yeah,
to try
I
to
think-
intercept. Only 1 bomber's been killed so far as they are still rushing.
Yeah.
2 down.
Goblin flight moving in as well,
there
but
goes
not
active. There goes
not
the decoys
going
and
for
bombs.
the. There they go.
Cluster
Looks
bombs
like
out
the
as
bombers
well.
are going to be cleaned up, but so will the.
Lock for the bombers' torpedoes is being maintained by friendly ships. Cluster bomb stage. That Acello is probably gone.
Yeah.
I think enough clusters hit this thing to take
It's
it out of the
already
fight.
heavily damaged. Yeah, now there it goes.
Yep.
It's technically
Still
alive.
alive. Ooh, Ruddle finds one of the carriers. The Ruddle does not go for A. It goes under and finds one of Knight's carriers. Hornet gets annihilated here. Enterprise is still up. Backfire is going to destroy the Ruddle here. The carrier, though, doesn't really have many bombers in it. What was that?
Look at the Ruddle
Tauntaus, 2
backflipping.
bombers.
It's beautiful.
Alright. Actually, a pretty nice play from Knight here, splitting the carriers so that one of them is safe, even after the other one gets destroyed. It does mean, although they probably lost a lot of munitions there, it does mean that they can still do flight ops with the second one, right?
Yeah.
The Capitals now doing a really, really good job of cleaning up what's left of the enemy front line. C point now being secured by ANS as well, as Spy Eye sends a capper onto the point now that the Acellos have been pretty heavily degraded here and pushed back. One of them is still perfectly healthy. The other one is effectively the other one's mission killed. It has no restores and nothing left.
It's a glorified cap ship at this point.
both teams
Still has a drive, which is
both
something,
teams doing
I guess.
decent jobs of sort of aggressing onto the enemy here. Actually, whoa, Blind's... What happened to Blind's escort carrier? It got hit. Looks like it got hit by cruise missiles. I'm guessing
did.
probably from the Axford, I would guess. Got a blind hit
Yeah.
on it. That's a decent snipe there. Only takes out the drive and a small hangar, which only has one Barracuda in it. This thing is nearly out of Barracudas already, by the way. They've just been picked apart by the SDMs
Yeah.
from Alliance.
Yeah, it feels like both of these carriers are just throwing their craft into meat grinders without
Spy
a whole lot of
Eye
care.
takes C and is putting a ship on Dagger. Circuit Guy tries to get a missile strike into it, but the Act Wake just gets soft killed by the chaff. They
Hey,
do
you got a
flip
couple
around.
hits.
They do flip around and hit the beamstone that they didn't know was there, taking out both Auroras and the how the
And a small locker.
oh my god!
God's luckiest hit there.
What the fuck?
Looks
That was like 8 S2s into this decapper and it lives. What the hell just happened? Spy Eye.
It's
Spy
not even
Eye.
like redded out. What the fuck?
Trades their luck that they had on the beamstone to get the luck on the capper. A second missile strike is gonna go in to try and finish this thing. That's all Act though. It might acquire dead ships. Nope, it's acquiring. It just acquired. Oh no, it acquired the chaff that got deployed earlier.
Yeah.
That might buy Spy enough time to actually take the objective here. They might actually swing and find the keystone again. No, those ones are gonna miss. Photon Squadron
Looks like
is
Photon's going
KBU
for the...
and Piranha flying past the decapper.
Yeah, they're going for the.
They're going for the
Beamstone. They want it
beamstone
dead.
instead, allowing Alliance to just take the forecap just for free.
Yeah. Which
Night Sky
is-
is once again
you
sending
just-
Ministrike into the back line here. Puts torpedoes out on the Journeyman. Those are all going to get intercepted probably by Sarissa's
Speaking
and
of
Jackal.
craft in enemy backlines, Heartbreak is doing something over here. I think they're going after the already mission killed carriers, so I don't think
Probably
get much done,
are. The other carrier
but
is
they are
just
aggressively
nowhere,
jamming
yeah.
out Juggler right now.
Poor Juggler. Juggler
This
is
yeah.
Juggler is baiting them by leading them into the carrier that's already mission
Yeah.
killed. As Photon
Between
is
that
still trying to
and
find
Jordan
the beamstone here.
not
The
microwing in the
beamstone-
chase here, like
The
this
beamstone
is-
did lose both Auroras in that really, really funny missile hit, which is
yeah,
that's
which
fucking,
is now going to get
misses, It missed the capper and hit the fucking. That's actually incredible. All right, yeah, this should have no
yeah.
problem.
And
taking
there
this
goes
beamstone
the
out,
rest
yep.
of the destroyer.
C is likely going to flip to OSP here, as there's nothing stopping Circuit Guy from putting the liner onto Dagger. ANS's front line is
Wow.
actually pretty well developed, though, and has already probably severely injured the other Ocello at this stage, yeah. Doesn't look like the rails have
Yeah.
arc on it, so the 450 AP is not really doing too much. Looks like the Ocello actually swaps fire to Mackinaw's Sarissa Brick here, trying to open space for Jordan to try
The
and do
Kuda
something here.
spam. Yeah.
We'll see if the Kuda spam is enough, because all that's really left is capitals. Massive missile dump on the already mission-killed Beamstone is a choice, I suppose. I
Yeah.
suppose that prevents it from getting back onto the cap later, but still.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that putting bombs on your R2 Kuda strike is kind of a bit of a waste. But oh wait, you're talking about the S2s. I'm
talking about
very
the
smart.
I'm talking about the massive anti-capital dump of S2s that just eviscerated that already offline Beamstone.
Oh, don't worry about what I'm saying. I'm very tired. Okay, I'm not awake.
Looks like an R2 Kuda strike hit Boy Wife guarding C. No, those look like 450 HE hits. Never mind. Okay, looks like it got caught out by the
Yeah.
Ocello for a bit there. But still,
Because it still
OSP,
has its auroras though.
OSP
The damage
really,
didn't.
OSP really doesn't have anything to stop the capitals at this stage, does it?
Yeah.
Because they're all
I mean,
R2s.
OSP brought a huge gamble that ANS wouldn't contest the air like at all, and they've lost
Knights-
that gamble. So.
Knight's definitely suffering here, unable to really do the high damage, the high damage, high impact game that they want to. But they're doing a good job of preventing the enemy
They're-
carrier from.
yeah,
doing
they're
so, which is
essentially-
usually it's good enough in this situation because of the frontline advantage.
They've invalidated about 4,500 points of OSP, which is
Blind's gonna
pretty good
peek
on
in
my
the-
book.
Blind's gonna peek in the open here with the 2D liner. Looks like still focusing the Sarissa escort of Mackinac here. This is why it's always
Yeah.
risky to bring essential defensive stuff for capitals in an escort like this, because OSP can just say fuck you and target it, right?
Yeah.
It is a bit risky to do that. Although that being said, losing the Sarissa escort's not really going to impact this battleship a whole lot. It's going to make it vulnerable, more vulnerable to R2 strikes, but it does have double Stonewall, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has
It
double
does have-
Stonewall, which is, yeah.
Yeah. But without any long-range point defense, R2 Kuda can just kind of like wander around until it gets into a good position where the Stonewalls can't get clean shots off.
That is fair.
Although,
Meteor Squadron,
two-
Sato is attempting a strike on the missile dump liner. Looks like they get a couple of hits, not really a whole lot. A large chaff cloud means that Meteor's not really going to be able to do much here, as it's going to circle back to the carrier.
Yeah.
Do you see that at B? Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Spy Eye just egos onto Boxer, and due to the all-carrier strat, they're all on cycle.
I should.
Blind's full B guard is on withdraw as Blind surrenders after.
Yeah.
Huh. Fascinating.
I'd like to point out that Jordan is every craft he has out right now is every craft he owns. He has no more Kudas left in his banks.
Oh,
There's a couple of.
the SDMs and
like,
Sarissas are actually doing a much more of a number on him than I thought.
Yeah,
just due to
I
the
mean,
large number.
it's a lot of it is just. I saw a couple of coil toes, which just rip through formations
Yeah,
of
coil
Kudas
toes-
if
coil
you
toes
don't
still do
bring
that.
SDMs.
We have a massive
Yeah.
missile strike being attempted on the battleship now. Battleship is burning its main thrusters. Will it fire its reverse thrusters? Chaff is out. Active decoys. Doesn't look like any are left. Looks like a lot of these might go for the reins.
The dead ship.
We'll see. I
Oh,
don't
no,
think
they're
they
all
had.
going for
Yeah, I don't
chaff.
think they had the angle to wake there, as that is another massive salvo miss. ANS is just doing, because that's multiple like missile flex fleets from OSP here, and ANS is just doing a masterful job of just not being affected by it at all in any meaningful way. They've lost a couple of beam ships and cappers to it, but nothing that would really stop them from holding ground here. This is once again the case why playing solo frontline is an abysmal experience that makes me suffer.
Yeah.
It's so risky because the moment the enemy is able to figure out ways to deal with your missile fleets or carrier fleets, you just kind of are alone.
Yeah. It's like solo frontline. If you're running, if you end up stuck on a comp where you're forced to go solo frontline, just run a Yub fleet with sensors.
Yeah.
That's what I prefer to do. Or it's like
Die
if
your
you've
own
already if your team has already decided that they're not winning through map presence, bring sensors and the ability to like actually do violence, because presumably the rest of your team is also going to be on violence. And if you out-violence the enemy, you have a chance.
Dashhard is very confused, like I kind of was, on how the battleship didn't get acquired by the Wake, considering it was burning thrusters. I think that was where Wake secondaries, not Wake Val.
Yeah, it was Wake
so it wouldn't really
secondary, so
matter.
they're never gonna see anything.
Yeah, they were Wake secondary, and they just didn't have the angle. I think that Dash probably missed the fact that they were secondary, not Val. Yeah, OSP. I don't think OSP has anything left in their tanks to actually like regain ground here. Both of Alliance's capitals and support ships are effectively all intact here. The carrier from Knight, I think, is probably done in terms of the munitions it can actually send towards the enemy. I think it's probably pretty empty on that, especially with the loss of their first carrier. But it's done its job. Even if it didn't really get many strikes in, at the very minimum, it did deny the enemy's ability to really do much.
Yeah.
Comms jamming out from the Ocello, attempting to jam out the battleship's tracks to hide it from the rails, I believe is what it's trying to do here. Although I don't think one hang-up's enough to jam the still functional 75 on the battleship. And I think the Ocello is being cross-tracked anyway. Well, it's being tracked by something. What is it being tracked by? Actually, yeah, what is it being detected by, the fuck? Is it being it's being tracked by the capper at sea.
Yeah, I think it's the sprinter over there.
Oh, that's funny. That's a sprinter frontline. That's a pretty good track on that. Unfortunate for Jar there. There's the Jordan surrender, recognizing that they are like out of carriers here. Another missile attempt on the battleship. Will these ones acquire? Oh, some of those acquired. Not enough for it to really do anything. A critical event on a whiplash drive, but only one debuff means that it's not going to be a problem for the battleship, which has substantially large amounts of damage control. Yeah, that's a central. No workshop by the looks of it. Maybe double central? No, it looks like it's just single central. It still should be enough. Circuit Guy is just going to have the last of their cap assets picked apart here. They still do have the functional 250 liner, which isn't really taking much damage, but also can't really effectively fight both a battleship and an Axford that haven't really taken any damage at all. As Sly, yeah, there goes the surrender from Circuit Guy. Jar's now alone, and yeah, we'll see probably Jar surrender here in a moment.
A third of an SLO.
Yep. As Anus is going to take this with a clean display on why enough front line is good. Double missile backline or double carrier missile is always a really, really rough gambit for any team comp just due to the loss of ability to hold territory.
Yeah. Like, you can kind of make it work with skew by skewing really hard into backline if you have sufficiently good backline players, but it's generally not a very good idea.
It's very risky, yes. And we saw that ANS brought all the tools that they needed to effectively just ignore the missile fleets and carrier fleets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan had almost no effect on the battle, dealing less than 5k damage on the carrier, which is incredibly rough. Blind did snipe one of the carriers with the Ruddle, which was a really, really nice trade there. Although with the second carrier in a completely different location, it didn't really matter. Circuit with only Act and Act Wake secondary just wasn't really able to hit that many missiles. Jar just kind of got zoned out on top by the rails and capitals that they couldn't get through without the support of the flex. Spy is +5 odds from what I've learned today. Spy is pretty good. They're also apparently lucky. I don't know. But yeah. Does the BB have ammo elevators to justify the stonewalls? Do ammo elevators still buff stonewalls?
Ammo elevators do, RCCs do not.
Okay,
so
that's the trade. That was
if
so
you're
long ago,
if you're putting it on a battleship anyways, like battleship should have like 4 or 5 ammo elevators anyways, so presumably yes.
Yeah. How did the Barracuda only CV get deplaned? Alliance had a lot of Sarissa and SDM support, both on...
It was only a couple of Sarissas, but
well,
I think a lot of it was...
The coil toes as well did quite a lot there. Let's bring up for debrief.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Well played,
there was
ANS.
I
Aurora
guess, yeah.
locks in once again.
XPRF Camelot does another W under its belt.
Yeah.
I had fun, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
You think?
I mean, I'm alright. It's just like I had the impression that we didn't meet that much opposition. I don't know what.
Well,
why
so OSP's team comp was one carrier half cap, one missile liner, and then 2 Acellos. They didn't have the front line to really contest you, which is what that was the main takeaway we kind of came to when doing the casting, is that they weren't able to have enough effect with their missile flex fleets for the front line to be able to do anything.
Did you like the
especially-
Yub package on Arthur?
Yeah, that was a really, really nice tactic there. Almost got the kill on that initial P-capper, although it did have a small disadvantage, so it was able to shrug it off.
Oh,
And I'm
damn,
so
okay.
glad.
Yeah, no, that thing survived by the skin of its teeth. I'm pretty sure it died to a strong gust of wind later on in the game.
Funnily enough, I completely spaced that I had it until like maybe a minute into the game. I was like, oh, fuck.
Well, with
I'm so
the good news is with Honeycomb is that the 2 naturals are close enough that you can space for a second.
Mhm.
Yeah, you actually want to space for a few seconds. I've launched my Nat Yubs on Honeycomb too early many times.
That second missile, third missile strike. Was it the third or fourth? Fuck, the one that was aiming for the carrier. Did I hit the journeyman?
You did hit the journeyman. We
I
missed
think so.
it. We missed it, but we noticed it was damaged later on. You sniped its engine, but that was about it. It just restored it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, stellar work from the carry guy as well. And also, I'm
Yeah,
so
Night
glad I
Sky
got
was
this
frickin-
DMs on my.
Knight,
Yeah.
you just prevented Jordan from being able to do literally anything.
Yeah.
that game.
The fact, the
Seriously,
fact
I
that
thought I
you-
was
Got some
losing.
solid fighter defense.
No,
the
like,
fact
the
that you
fact-
had literally any SDM and Jordan didn't just meant that he just kind of got stomped in every time he tried to take an ASF
And also,
engagement.
my frigate, also my escorting frigate, has some SDMs as well, and my BB's got some breadsticks. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
You just.
I like how they
whoa.
brought R2 CV into Aurora beam caps.
Yeah.
I mean, I got
Yeah.
hit by a bunch of
We did find it very funny though. Your one destroyer guarding Delta that died to S2, or that lost both of its Auroras to S2 spam that was aiming at a completely different ship.
They whiffed your dagger capper and looped around it and found your beamstone. It was fascinating.
I thought I chaffed on that one, but I guess I got micro attacks because I think I was looking at like C at the
Oh,
moment.
you did chaff. You just got bad luck at where the chaff
It
landed.
just
and
sniped.
went
It just
directly
sniped.
to the
It
chaff.
It sniped your reactor in both your auroras, and that was it. It was kind of like, bruh.
Yeah, I was like,
I think
oh,
it's
okay.
set to restore as well.
Yeah, got a small DC. I think that one was
It's like
definitely
two smalls.
a little unfortunate there, but you know,
Hey, Skip, do you want to
without-
play this time or not? 5v5?
we can do a 5v5. That might be
Ooh,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, join us.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh,
Then.
Let's do Solar. Why not?
Of course.
I need to get
Our
my
prosperous
tri-CL
home.
slot
No,
in.
my
Bro,
bad.
Dash
They're
out, get
barbarian
outta here.
waste.
Dash! Oh my god.
Dash,
Get
please
out of
do.
here.
All right, we're kicking Dash short.
Yeah, I've okay.
It's not for
Everyone
you,
vote
the
yes.
short.
I'm stealing the spot now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, I'm
Okay,
in.
we're good.
I got in.
Oh yeah,
Huzzah.
okay, sorry.
Okay, I forgot that I have fucking 15. What the hell did I do?
Oh, you know
Alright.
what?
Actually, Escape. Can you take a gander at my stream real quick, just to? Actually, no. Fuck.
I might not be able to while streaming. That might be too
Exactly.
much.
Yeah.
I have had it crash before.
I need to
would
figure
rather
out how to
not.
fucking unpower cringe my beamstones, just because I really don't want to fucking micro these things.
What are you running on them?
Oh, I can
Um,
help with that. if
I'm
you
running.
want.
Well, actually, if that's the case, then you can just watch my stream real quick, because I'll pull
Yeah,
it up.
Tethys, fixed slice fleet.
So the answer is you do want to power cringe your ship because it's better. But like because you only have to micro it 105%. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I just have to set it to like manual or fucking point instead of. Actually, I should
simply
just set it to fucking point.
Simply
I'm-
just
I-
accept the fact that you were.
So
power
the
cringe.
thing for me is that I've been told from people that point is bugged. Apparently.
That I know of. I mean, I just
yeah.
forget
Every
about it all
once
the
in a
time,
while, it's
but-
done weird things where it hasn't like engaged things that are right next to me. But I think that's more just because of the weird angle stuff.
It
comes
will
in
only
sometimes.
target things that are like heading within 15 degrees of hitting you. I think it's 15. I could be
The
wrong.
game-
there.
the game
No, I
does
think it's a
some
little
math.
less.
The game cheats a bit and does some math to kind of see if a missile will be a threat to the specific ship that has the point defense settings.
Yeah. I know it automatically targets things if the missile has acquired the ship, but I don't. If it hasn't acquired the ship, then it gets a little stupid.
It's
Um,
within no it's how it works is it only targets ships if the dot product is or something related to the dot product is like basically if it's like pointing at you or not. The missile's like
Yeah,
if it's
dot
missile's
product,
pointing at you. Then,
absolute value of the dot product.
Yeah.
under
Alright, bye.
Hang on,
You
hang
want
on,
me
let
to
me-
go?
I'm trying to. I gotta fix my Fugies, man. It's so bad. It's
No, it's
What?
great.
it's so bad. The text is so
Oh.
busted. Holy fuck.
I'm immensely confused. What's going on?
Oh my
Me
god.
too.
When the game started, for some reason, in the stream, the little box with my
Oh,
name
I
on it
see
was
that.
literally
Okay.
3/4 of the screen earlier.
Yeah, because it's glitching out for everybody's too. Like usually mine was small. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting worse.
Yeah, it's bad.
What's happening?
Escape, just make a custom Fugi
What do you think I'm?
source.
What do you think I'm working on right now? What do you think I'm doing? Group,
What do you think?
but
We gotta pause the stream
better.
to fix Scape's Foogies.
Why is the default text size 32?
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh,
technical
I
difficulties.
just looked
Suave.
at the stream. What?
Yeah, you see the problem, don't you? You see the.
I-
Why is Dashort here? Get him out of here. No, I'm just
Anything
kidding.
but Dashor.
Anything but Dashort.
Fucking
Dashort. I was
technical
about to go.
difficulties.
Hey Dashort, do you wanna?
Alright,
do you
you
wanna?
got it, boss.
Do you wanna? No, Dashort can stay. I'm joking. Does Dashort wanna talk about the
Dude, Scape, your mic sounds like your mic sounds like a laptop mic, dude.
Wow, what
yeah.
an original joke. What an original joke.
It actually does. Like I'm
Oh god. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Holy cow. We live.
Oh,
Oh,
there
my
you go.
god.
Why is it
my
like
God.
XPC is at the front.
it's so
Levy
fucking broken
Levy
now?
is PNG.
Okay, let's how is Levy a PNG?
What?
How?
You're transparent.
Levy, I
Like,
blame you
it's
for
just
this.
your profile, and then everything else is transparent.
No, I just have like an actual Fugi.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah.
How the fuck
Hang on,
is
I
it?
can-
It's actually like broken so badly. I don't understand how it's fucking.
So there is another option here, and we could be exceptionally funny.
Whatever. I'll just fucking micro it. It'll look shit right now, but whatever. We're
The
fine.
Michael reactor.
I don't
Yeah.
have this thing. I don't have the Neko and Escape dress on.
So
Fugi. I need to add
I
that.
did bear witness yesterday to an IMA match where the ANS side just basically did oops all beamstones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that-
pretty common.
Which one?
I have a
It
couple
was
of
on
Wawas.
Solar.
I have a couple
It
of
was on
Wawas.
Solar.
80,000 of
I have a
those.
couple of Wawas at Big Sippy, and I have to do the random aviation fact from before.
Alright, time to go on Team 2 and run R2 Kuda spam.
All right.
Oh, God.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyway, so here's your random aviation fact for today. Boeing fucking sucks.
Crazy.
How is it random? We all
Fourth
know this.
nuclear bomb over here.
Me when Boeing-
Man, that's
me-
not worth my
me when
points,
Boeing-
Scape. What the
me when-
hell?
Me when Boeing puts a sensor that locks the nose in downward position attached to a single sensor that fails very commonly.
If you want another funny aviation fact, the PZLEC M15 is a real plane. You should Google it up.
It looks like a fucking city bus with a jet engine strapped to it, and then a biplane like duct taped to the side. It's so beautiful.
Okay, so just so we're sure, are we good with the comp?
What do we have?
We have no backline as an issue.
I have some
Want me
yellow.
to go backline
Is
again?
that
We don't need
Uh,
backline.
Do I tell,
Not having
I
backline is
might-
like a benefit more than a detriment, I think.
I might tell Mackinac to swap to stick to my own rules of Frig Ball and Sprinter Ball fucking sucks and I
Oh
hate it.
yeah, Mackinac. Let's please
It
not
might-
use.
I mean,
Join us
might-
in the CLs.
That's fine, I can use
Join us
something
in the
else.
CLs. 9 CLs.
There we go.
Oh,
No,
no,
not.
don't worry. I'll
More
I'll
trouble.
load it
I'm
down.
gonna
Yeah!
take out the all reliable.
Who the fuck
Alright, then
needs-
I guess we just have no backline.
What the fuck is a backline?
All right,
Don't
Jack
worry.
and Nasta, I'm gonna go-
Apparently, ANS is role playing as Russia today. More
What do you
meat
mean,
into the
role-playing?
grinder.
We need to rush all of our front line through the A gap.
I'm not doing that
Alright.
again. I'm
to
not
role
doing
play
that.
as the
Yo.
Folda gap.
Yo, dude,
No,
what-
no, no.
And then
One
we
of
all
you-
die to
One of you
Hellfires,
will carry
and
the
I take
rifle. One of you will follow behind. When the one with the rifle dies, the one following will pick up the rifle.
Yo, dude, what is this balance, dude? What's this team balance?
I don't know.
Alright.
It just kind of happened.
It's alright.
The
Alright,
shark, get on OSP
Comp
to
play
shark.
and they're
We need to
readying
farm
up.
you.
No.
Now,
Okay,
now
fix
observe
it.
as
Fix
one CLN
it.
just absolutely annihilates our entire front line.
It's loud in here.
Gabe,
I'm
if I don't
Good.
see the Amogus Railstone fleet, I will be very sad.
I have to quiet. the
They already up.
noises.
They already up.
Yeah, they.
Go. Blame
Yeah,
this one.
they left. Okay. They all readied up, which means that we're legally allowed to fight them.
No.
All right, Escape.
Yeah.
Do you like the Fugi? I changed it.
Is it showing behind? I can't tell what it
Oh,
looks like behind
wonderful.
all the fucking text
Play
because I
now,
haven't
that's
fixed
funny.
that yet. Anyway, bye.
Oof.
Oh
Right.
god,
Well,
You need to shrink it.
I know, I'm
Let's
working
just
on that.
already
I don't know.
if we
It's just
are good
it's
with this.
scaling wrong. So before on my desktop, my Fugi
You're
source.
really mean.
Uh-huh. Can I get rid of this fucking source, please? Hello?
What's a
Is it just-
Fugi, by the way?
It's the images that are appearing on screen. You can do a thing that it's an external app that you can drag as a source into was that my alert box that I just deleted by mistake?
Oh
No, my
no.
alert box is
You
still
don't need
here.
that.
Okay. Oh shit. Ah fuck.
Alright, maybe let's ready up if everybody's ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
hate-
out.
and
I
Spy.
hate streaming on
Escape,
my
should
laptop.
I-
Anyway, ad
Should I
break
use
really
the
quickly.
Deku badge or the Meow badge?
Do the meow one. Do the meow one.
Okay.
It'll strike fear into the hearts of the OSP.
It never saves the badge when I save it, so I have to like find where it is.
All right.
There it
Anyway,
is.
3-minute ad break while we're still getting things readied up. I'll see y'all in just a moment. We'll have this as VOD exclusive content.
Well, too late. We're starting now.
Yeah, it'll be VOD exclusive content. The intro.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Watch my
Because of the
watch my
ad break.
VODs. Watch my VODs. Subscribe to me on fucking OnlyFans. or
Exclusively
whatever.
on Scape GT Patreon.
Hello everyone, my name is Escape GT, and in this stream, I don't know.
If you want, if
Oh,
No, god
victory!
damn it!
Hey,
Who did we lose? What? Actually, what happened? Huh?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Someone loaded up
1, 2,
either
3, 4, 5. No, we're all still here. Who got disconnected? What the fuck?
ERI
No one
shat
did.
itself.
It's just the server
It is
crashed.
server, yeah.
ERI shat itself.
I see.
Let's try it again.
Does that count as escape winning or?
Yeah.
It was a draw.
No, redo it.
Alright.
Redo it.
All right, we'll call it a draw.
Oh, you already got it in. You type faster than I do.
Haha.
Which should be no surprise considering that I've streamed myself typing before.
Bro, I'm slow as fuck with typing as well. Don't you worry.
I've got a new mechanical keyboard. I'm still getting used to it. My God, this thing
Well,
is
it's-
noisy as fuck.
It's nice though. I use a
It
semi-mechanical
is,
on my desktop, and then I'm on laptop, like keyboard right now that has like no movement to the keys when you press them. I fucking hate it.
Oh my god.
I've
Yeah.
tried
Yeah.
to like type documents on my laptop, and I just can't.
The one I have,
Mechanical
I think
is
my
just
laptop
so
has
much
a-
better.
Well, it depends. I think my
So-
laptop has a membrane. I feel it's nicer when you have to type like documents and such. The mechanical keyboard is a bit clumsier in my opinion because the keys have some height to them, so it's really easy to slip up when you're not used to it.
That's fair. I think it's the opposite for me, right? I'm used to the keys being physically larger, and so I'll mistype a lot because I'm aiming
Yeah.
my fingers wrong, if that makes
Right.
sense.
I mean, usually like mechanical keyboard is fine for a game input, but when it comes to typing stuff, I prefer to use my laptop.
I actually prefer full mechanical for both game and typing. It just feels, I guess, better. The feel is nicer.
Yeah, the feel's excellent. Don't get me wrong. I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Right. Yeah, when is Elon Musk gonna give me my neural link so I can type with my mind powers?
The Mind Palace becomes real.
Bro, just use speech to
Fate worse
text.
than death.
Okay, so I removed my headphones for 1 second, and we are talking about Elon Musk. What the fuck is this?
Starlink.
No, Neuralink. The thing. in your-
Neuralink, not Starlink.
Yeah, you put the
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
you put the
that
thing in your
shit.
brain, and then I can type with my mind powers.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I can't believe Dashort would post photos of their persona in the fucking Team Freak Bob's Fent House group chat.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's Dash
Wait,
Short's cat.
that group chat's still going even all this time after?
Where do you think all of the quotes that are being farmed in my coach channel come from?
Yeah.
That that
Oh,
group chat
oh.
has actually collapsed in on itself. We invited Dashort as a joke to try and kill the chat, and it backfired immediately.
Of course it did.
He's too
Okay.
valuable as quote farm.
Okay,
Alright.
well, I'm going to.
All right, so where to?
I'm putting double
gonna-
Exford low by B to discourage them from attempting a B poke with liners.
I'm going
I'll
to
lock down
int onto
a-
D.
I'll
Okay.
lock down A with the BB.
I'll go Safari to their backline on 3 point. Why not?
Gotcha.
You know,
Wait, do we have an A deny? I should A deny
Um,
first before going to B.
Does a
probably.
does a
We have
BB
two-
count as
we
a
have-
deny?
No, we have 2 CL groups. One of them can deny A and the other one can go into Safari.
I'll go deny A. I'll go deny A. You guys. I'll go high above A and then deny it, and then go Safari to their backline.
Yeah, your CLs you can
does
basically
a-
relocate. So that's
Does a
wonderful.
Yeah, you
battleship?
can just go
does a
wherever you want.
battleship?
Go
Does a
zoom.
battleship count as 8 and 9? Does a frigate count as
I mean, if you
4
drive it on
I
the
can
point.
I can use my half Yub frig for A deny. Because I'm also
No,
gonna go
because
for
Yub
C
they're
deny
not.
as well.
All right.
Does a
Just
sprinter
Yup.
count as Yup?
Does a sprinter count as Yub?
I mean, it has not.
I mean, as we've learned, it sure can.
Does a 3-hanger
Yeah, yeah.
Axford count as a carrier?
Oh my god.
This is the real question, Twee.
Clearly,
Answer on the
clearly
paper
escape. It's a
screen.
light carrier.
It's a light carrier.
Escort carrier at best.
Journeyman roleplay.
Nah, it's even worse than a J-man.
And they put they
Reminds
put
me of those, like, what do you call it? Monitor carrier you wrapped out
Oh
one time.
yeah, it's funny as a joke fleet. It's funny as a joke fleet. Effectively, what it is, it's a cat fleet where I have like 5 like R2 CUDA carrier monitors and then some gun cappers. And the idea is I just put the monitor carriers on the objectives, and then gun cappers physically cannot kill me. And then I just send the
Omega
R2
lol.
CUDAs to go do things. It's that simple. It absolutely.
Why do I think that's
sucks.
just the equivalent of when you think murder, think Marcus Munitions?
It is genuinely one of the worst fleets that I've played in any of my like videos. It sucks so badly. It's genuinely useless.
Why is my paint scheme default ANS? I changed it. Oh.
I'm still on
Get
the
dunked
kill and consume. Paint scheme.
Well,
This
it's
badge
fine.
is so good. I just randomly saw this as like a reaction image in one of the Discord servers I'm in, and I'm like, you know what? That would be really awesome on the side of my Axfords.
We're moving. Standing by.
Alright.
Well, I had a nice black with orange stripes, or like a grey with orange.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
this sucks.
remember
Don't
that.
mind
You had
me,
that.
I'm just.
You had that in the
Yeah, I
other
had that in the
matches.
previous game. Yeah,
Today
yeah,
we're
that's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had.
Oh
the
wait, I
kill
forgot. I
drones
need
on
a-
this thing
I
instead.
need a run. Luck.
I actually had a good day today.
Thank you for ruining my eyes. Fucking hell.
Think of the effect
What?
it has on the other team. That's what we're going for here.
Can someone kill?
Oh. Oh no.
I'm gonna kill you with a gun. Nay, I say. What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Right.
shut up. Jeez.
I think that's one of the worst things I've ever had the displeasure of reading in a Neb chat.
Why are you
It's
so hoarse
so
about
good.
escape?
It's so good as an opener. Think of the psychological warfare.
Every
We
single
made
time,
Gordon
have you say every
disconnect.
single time you say that a random ship on the enemy team evacuates. What are we fighting for again? Oh my god.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Please stop.
Please, guys,
This
stop.
gaming group is truly beautiful.
Wait, stop scrolling. I love that video so much. Give it. Hold on, I'll send it in the group chat.
Stop
That's
scrolling.
the answer we have.
Did someone get access to? Stop.
Here we go.
Nothing ever happens at Nebulous Fleet Command.
Why do I have? What is that? I've seen that thumbnail before. I don't want to press play.
Oh, there's
Oh,
crap.
I don't-
Hello.
R2
Get
Kudas
RPF.
probably. Hang on, I'm
Great.
still.
Well, good thing we
I'm
brought
looking at.
CLs.
I'm looking at memes in the group chat right now. I don't have the time to micro my ships to engage that. Oh, never mind. They're on the opposite side of the map. We're good. It looks like they're probably hunting the A deny beamstone. I
Yeah.
would guess.
I've got
Good
some
thing we don't.
SGMs if you...
Good thing we don't
Does
have
it-
beamstones, except for one. Except for two. We have two beamstones.
Why
but
is
they're-
Vendetta going there?
Because
You
we have
want it to be
CLs
like-
for A deny.
Oh yeah.
Duh.
Actually.
I've been discovered. Die.
Actually.
Negative. Too far.
Die,
Sigma?
potato.
That's out of range,
It's
Commander.
not spotting me.
How's
You
that
don't
thing
spot
seeing me? Oh, it's
I
a
assume
huntress.
so.
Well, it's not going to be alive in a minute, so.
Spy eye when huntress radars exist. Did they put a?
I
is
am
that-
getting
is that a
jammed.
huntress-
What the hell is this?
Is that a huntress capper on?
4973.
Dagger?
4973. What the? Oh, it's a Draugr.
Oh, it's the Draugr dagger cap. Okay.
Draw the dagger.
They have that's a whole ass MMT.
What a
Here's
waste.
why.
I can always do
Why is it going on
There's
to
also no
A,
air
but
cap.
Huh.
D?
Yeah.
What?
There's fighters everywhere though.
Holy free! What the fuck was that? Oh
Well,
God.
oh, those
What
are
the hell was
actually
that?
those were actually that was
Oh,
actually a bomber.
that's what it is. I'm a dumbass.
that a
I
bomber?
forget
That
that I
bomber?
have CLs backing me up. Holy shit.
Oh wow. Okay, well.
Get
that's a deal on
fired
fire.
by 2 CL groups. Be like,
Can we get a bearing on 8724? What is it? Maybe it's the Moor line?
8724 is.
I am getting jammed by
I have
something.
Oh, yeah, MMT
clue.
dead.
Oh, that's a craft. Yeah, that's a craft.
Oh,
Probably
okay,
halberd.
it's a crap. Never
What the
mind.
fuck are these missiles?
Why is there a sturgeon at boxer? Why
bomber
did it miss?
going
Because they
for
tried to
your
torpedo
butterfly.
me.
At the ready, Commander.
bomber
Huh.
anti.
Interesting.
They tried to torpedo me and failed miserably. They went for the chaff.
Course laid in.
No,
Yeah.
no,
My
no, you're
confusion
not
is
getting
immeasurable
away.
and my day is weird.
Oh, those were butterball torpedoes. So that's
Beginning the attack.
who is that? That's Rear Admiral Crunch
They're
on
gonna learn
carrier.
today.
A lot of that's going to be Act ARAD or ARAD Act. Yeah.
Okay then. Oh,
It could be-
they
it could be
successfully
therm.
torped me
It could
on
be-
D.
Orders, Commander.
Well, we took
my
the
fucking
objective, so it
Floodlight,
doesn't really
like,
matter.
look.
Absolute oof. Everything
In
hurts.
my
Okay,
floodlight. look.
so.
Life is pain.
Do they
I've got
have
nothing to shoot at. Where are they?
Do they have anything other than Cat Fleet and Carrier? Like what?
I'm not sure they do.
There's nothing.
Well,
That's a squadron
luck
of
for
like
them, we
6
brought
bombers
CLs.
in the middle of the map.
At the ready, Commander.
Oh,
Oh,
where?
6 bombers. Let me anti-bomber them. Come here. Get over here.
I mean, bad news for them,
Okay,
we've got
Scorpion from
CLs.
Mortal Kombat. Jesus.
Get closer,
so-
please.
Oh,
Alright.
6611. Slow moving thing.
Oh, is that a ship?
believe-
Is that an actual ship?
I think it's a ship. Oh, 2 ships even.
Oh wow, we
No! We get
two whole
Yeah.
ships on OSP.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Let me shoot at them, please.
There we go. There's my lock. Come here.
Yo, I wasted my bomber. My anti-bomber
Locked
strike.
Am I
and
playing
loaded.
Counter Strike? Well, Dashort, I have nothing to go after here. There's nothing here.
That's outside of any
Like,
bounds.
what am I
Hello?
supposed to do?
That's too far from us.
There's in terms of
How are my
enemy,
guns out of range? That's not fair.
Awaiting orders.
Well, bye-bye,
Okay.
A-Capper. Never mind, half of them
that's
go
a
for
ship.
chaff and the torp.
Is that a monitor ball back there?
I think those are
What
Act
is
Therm.
this?
I think those are Act Therm torpedoes, if I had to take a guess, considering.
Well,
maybe
yeah,
it's
because
the
I turned off my radar for that and hoped the chaff would do something, which it did. That's a monitor ball.
Okay, that may be a duo of a cellar right there.
Oh, hey, look at that. An actual
7819?
Oh, a cello, a cello.
There's
I
another
believe that, that's a
squadron.
duo.
Hey, Spy Eye,
there's
the
a bunch
squadron
of
of
bombers
the squadron
heading
of
for me.
the squadron of the
There
6
they
bomber
are.
squadron of Doom and Despair is approaching your location. You might want to teach
Yeah,
them the power
I'm
of, You might want to teach them the power of applied RPF.
Okay,
Yep.
Oh,
Let's Sky, watch out.
5335.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at, I know.
Hell is that?
okay. I'm providing
5335? That might be a decoy?
We're moving.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, look, they're fucking doing something now on Boxer. I can actually do something.
They're bomb shelling me. What?
Send your traffic.
Okay,
Heyo.
Use me?
Bombshells
BBs
can't pin
engaged?
CLs, can they?
Firing
No,
on
they
that
can't.
target.
No. Or no, they
Nope.
can slightly.
Oh my god, what was my accuracy on that? Holy shit, I don't even... That was track quality 8 and my entire salvo from all 5 of my guns just hit it.
Okay, I'm engaging the Ocellos.
Yeah, I'm gonna just head up here and then crossfire these
Oh,
fellows.
the audio just cut out for the battle music. Funny.
If you're not in combat, it does that. Although you are in combat, so that's interesting. There we go.
Absolutely
There's
weird.
target lock. What are you, by the
Did
way?
they just run
assuming
dual
you're-
carrier or something?
I'm assuming this is double 450 liner I'm fighting here, right?
They locked onto us.
No, that looks like an Ocello.
There's 2 fleets
Oh,
up
where
high.
are
There's
you?
the
No, okay, I'm
Fellows,
fighting.
and
I'm
then
fighting
there's-
double cello on boxer. I'm fighting double cello on boxer.
Yeah,
okay, that's
there's
3
also
frontline fleet.
Oh, okay. Just keep him busy, because I don't want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, there are also
On
double
boxer,
Ocellos on
spy. It's
Delta.
nowhere. Spy. I hate
Oh,
to tell you this.
wait,
It's nowhere.
wrong
It's
person.
nowhere near anywhere close
Sorry,
to
I
where
meant
you are right now.
Mackinac, you can keep fighting whatever that is, because I don't feel like
Yeah,
dealing
yeah,
with
don't
it.
worry. I wasn't planning on stopping.
I need to tear apart this MMT like a rabid dog.
Oh. I think I'm getting crossfired. Yep,
Have you
there's
tried
monitors.
dodging?
I'm just gonna hide.
These Ocellos are like pushing me right now. What are they? What is the tactic here? Oh, you have a track wide. Sly, get ready to move.
Yeah,
your,
I have it.
yeah.
I have it pre-aimed. It might be a decoy.
It could be a decoy. I wouldn't risk it right now. If you need
Yeah,
to
I have
turn-
heading set to
yeah, turn in-
where it's
turn
pointing
in
right
real
just
quick.
about right now, just
It's a
to be ready
very-
to
That's
intercept it.
MMT.
Very worst case, that's a decoy. But I have secondary batteries and Archon Boxer, so they won't be taking the point even if your Beamstone's distracted.
Yep.
I think that's gone.
How's my accuracy looking against these Ocellos? My
Okay.
accuracy is looking really good against these Ocellos. The Ocellos'
My arm is
accuracy
getting-
against me is
yeah.
not looking good because I'm orbit
I mean,
dodging.
you're at 7 kilometers. Why aren't they orbit dodging?
I don't know, they're just
Why
like
are they-
rushing directly into me right now, and I just get to orbit dodge
Just
and
out-
not get hit for
Like,
free.
Just
Just
firing.
Move Midnight Light like up like a little bit, and like you'll have a perfect crossfire.
That is a good idea, yeah.
My- My armor's getting messed up by those monitors.
I'm actually a little, I'm a little worried
I'll
about
help
splitting
you.
the experts right now simply because of the carrier. The experts are meant to fight together due to having shared missile defense.
We're moving. They've got a lock on us.
Mackinac, if you can
Okay.
just screen yourself from the monitors and keep those assault.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm getting
Working on
pushed
it,
on
working on
over
it.
here on B.
Well, I
yeah,
can just
yeah,
sandwich this.
those are
fellow
the,
fleet,
oh shit,
please.
yeah, I see the driver.
What do you
swap
need
in
from me? What do you need from me?
secondaries.
Sorry.
Take 'em out.
No, I'm talking about spy. Can you
Oh,
sandwich these fellows? Because I'm
Yeah,
shooting it and the
working on
BB
that.
is shooting it too.
The enemy has commenced camp. Acquiring
Yeah, yeah.
firing solution.
I'm gonna need some breathing room just to repair.
Enemy fire.
The MMT is going to kill you on Boxer, but I should be able to prevent it from securing
I was
the
able
objective.
to kind of hold. Ah, no, I killed it. Bummer. Beamstone's on standby. I'm just kind of trying to figure out the
You've
hell.
got those
Okay,
Ocellos pushing in incredibly aggressive against you two on Boxer.
Yeah, I
so-
just I want to make sure I'm not getting
retargeting
flanked
661.
here.
I'm retargeting
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm
661.
gonna get Beamstone on the Ocellos because I'm in range.
Yeah, go ahead and try that, because then I can prevent it from. I can prevent them from stealing the objective in support of you.
Rounds incoming.
Yeah.
Moving.
I'm retargeting 6611 just to finish it off.
Moving out.
I should be able to knock out the ESL real quick here. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
okay.
on.
I'm about to get a crossfire on it too.
You guys,
those
are
are
doing,
Ocellos.
you guys are doing fine. Yeah.
Oh, let's go S3s! Let's go S3s! S3s connect on 4156.
Yeah, it's done for, don't worry. Switch targets.
Drauger's
You fucking take
abandoned Boxer. They're pulling back.
Commander.
Okay, good hits on 6611. It's gonna be done for as well.
Engaging. It'll be done.
Come on, Beamstone. I need you to fucking work with me here.
These
Oh, the monitor
Ocellos-
ball's pushing high, actually.
Executing your order.
Not sure how
Spy
much damage I'm
Battleship,
gonna-
you're on your own. I have to deal with the monitor ball right now.
It'll be
Okay, I'm
done.
gonna reposition to shoot at them.
Firing on that target.
Okay. I'm still doing okay against these Ocellos right now. They have pushed in
Do you need-
a lot more aggressively than they should have and are just getting shredded.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remain in the area. In case you need help, you can just fall back and I'll provide a crossfire.
Alright.
Second missile strike going in against those monitor
Yeah.
balls. It's S3s.
Nice, 4156 is dead.
All offline.
Yeah, marking dead. Never mind.
Standing by.
Track lost on Acellos.
Copy.
One of Cell is dead. The other is in rough shape here.
Control solution. Firing on
Okay,
Boxer
monitors
is
are-
still being a very, very interesting point of engagement.
Yeah, I'm gonna engage the monitors
On the way,
as soon as they go out. You've got their attention, yeah? Okay.
I have. Okay, that one's dead. I'm gonna move to engage those
I
those
genuinely have
monitors. Yeah.
no idea what their play is on Boxer right now because they are just.
Moving.
They're also getting
Shit.
corpse storm on
Top
their...
strike! Top strike! Ouch!
You alright?
Okay. Still alive. Need some time to repair.
Alright.
Got you 5 by 5.
Ah, shit, those are bombers. That's not good.
Beginning the attack.
I'm structure broken.
Firing on that target.
Just dodge the torpedoes.
Target.
You'll be fine. Actually, you're
it's a
interrupted out. It might be over.
It's a bit late.
Yeah, fire the 450 at the bombers. That'll get them.
Oh, okay. I
Just
need to
because my
expose my
radar's up.
beam.
I
need to expose my beam on B.
Got you 5 by 5.
I might have sniped a bomber with 450 AP.
That's wild.
Attack
I'm not
alarm.
entirely sure if I just did that because there were 2 bombers in the
Can happen.
squadron here and now there's 1. I'm not sure if it was my-
S3H is successfully hit monitor ball.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not sure if it was my RPF that got the kill there, if I just got a lucky snipe,
Go ahead,
but
command.
it was certainly something. Alright. Found the MMT on Boxer again, locking.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I got it. Focus on other things.
Alright. Well, I'm actually good. I don't have anything else to focus on right now.
Okay. I'm structure broken, but I'll
Never
be
mind.
in fighting shape for about...
Bombers pushing back.
3
Bombers
minutes.
pushing back. No, they're not. What the hell?
Come on, you bucket of bolts. Get moving. Oh, hi!
Getting a lock.
Acellos are pushing back out. Focus the Acellos instead of
Yep,
the
yep,
Draugr.
yep.
I can deal with the Draugr with RPF.
Hey, Sky, we can sandwich the monitors.
Yeah, I am.
Today, Commander.
That's what I'm doing. I'm literally
I just
pushing.
need my cut CL to get into position. There we go.
We're gonna lose Boxer for a moment here because the Acellos pushed up onto it, and I'm not sacrificing my ships to hold something that we can just
Beams
get back
firing
in
in
a
3, 2, 1.
second. Yep, just burn battle short and just fucking vaporize that thing.
The Riot ones, spy. We're just
I
gonna focus
fucking
that
hate
one
this
down.
B short bullshit.
Roger
Why the
that.
hell does it keep on doing this?
It does that. He's focusing on me, so you should just be able to get these kills here
At
without
the ready,
much
Commander.
risk to yourself.
Oh no, he's side on to me.
That's better because you can core his center stack. And
I
just
know,
remove
it's just
his
still, it's just like,
CIC.
oh no.
Why are there missiles going into the A capper?
That's me,
Where's their A
right.
deny?
Anyway.
Alright, might want to swap to the other one.
This
Yeah,
is on the
I'll
schedule.
maintain AP fire into the one that you've damaged and just finish it up, and then
Gotcha,
the other
5
one
by
should be
5.
damaged enough for us to just push forward onto Boxer
Aye, aye,
itself and just
Commander.
retake.
We're moving.
Because I doubt they have much left over here to
Force
really
in.
stop us from just killing them.
Moving.
Alright,
I do have a reserve
Commander.
guy. Let me grab him real quick. I'll have the reserve guy go for B because he's close.
I'm closer
Okay.
in the experts. I can just grab it.
Okay, because he's just sitting up here, kind of like yeah, you see where he's at.
Actually, maybe not. Yeah, send the reserve in, actually, because I've been RPFing that Draugr quite a lot, and I do not want to get bloomed on at this point.
Fair.
We're
Let's have
already
the little
ahead.
shit get bloomed
we're,
on.
We're very, very much ahead on cap, so we can afford to wait for recap for a bit.
Copy that. Moving.
yep. Just a heads up, my B is still in fighting condition, but it's re-fragile.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
All right.
I
We've won
think
the
5983 is dead
fight.
already.
We've won the fight pretty decisively on Boxer and taken 2 Acellos with us. And my experts are effectively completely intact at this stage, so I can rejoin
Yeah.
closer to A to help you guys out with the frontline engagement there.
I'm cross-tracking
me-
that
Yeah, it's
Acello
just-
for you.
Yeah, just
Realistically,
give
it's just the
me-
monitors we have to deal with.
All right, just give me-
Draugur's dead.
All right, nice.
The
Knight,
monitors
you
are both in
have
crossfire
bombers
anyway.
up, yeah. Oh, okay, you got it.
Dialing in. Getting a lock.
The monitors are not gonna last long anyway. They're in crossfire.
Control solution. Got you 5 by 5.
All right.
And there's nothing coming for our natural on E. Do you want me to push up my beamstone? I can push it up to behind D-Rock.
I mean, we don't really need to.
Yeah, I'd rather just play it safe and prevent backups. Oh, look, it's exactly what I was worried about. I'm out of range, so I'm good. But that's exactly why I didn't send the Axfords to Boxer, why I chose against
Well,
that.
I guess we can send in the Axfords now since they're
That is true.
doing
I'm
shit.
already repositioning out the front line, so just yeah, bring in your camper instead. I'd
Bring in
say.
the boy. Bring
Yeah.
in the boy. Deploying the boy.
Surrendering.
Awaiting orders.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we got him.
Operational.
That looks like morale
Yep.
break.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, they're extremely injured on all fronts, I believe.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think we broke
everything
their
we did.
fleets before their morale.
Take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't expecting the
GG's.
Acellos to just rush like that. At the end of this
Right?
game,
Like they
the
kind of
Acellos-
inted.
Yeah,
The Acellos
I think there was.
You'll see how undamaged my Axfords are just due to being able to orbit dodge them so
Yep.
completely that they just didn't get any shells back into me.
If I had paid attention, I wouldn't have been hit by those bombers. But hey,
It
Well,
happens.
Oh yeah,
Monitor
Jupiter
ball
got
got
fucking
sandwiched between
Oh,
two
it was
steel
just all
groups.
MMTs. It was just all MMTs from Flame. Interesting.
Yeah, the MMT device.
The MMT swarm
That's
of doom and
odd.
despair.
I mean, when I bring
Wait, wait,
6
what
MTs,
CLs
I
were
belong to-
by us, Escape? Was it Jupiter and Saturn, or was it
It
Titanium
was Jupiter and
Tungsten?
Saturn were the CCs
Oh,
at Boxer.
you guys didn't get to see the internals of the 9 restore 15 team 250 a solo.
The what?
What?
Who's
no.
Oh
what?
wait! I didn't take a picture of it. Did you take a picture?
Whose? Wait, whose was it?
I didn't.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Oh,
what?
was
Okay,
it
so
Jupiter?
it had
Jupiter
What the
had
hell?
15
It had,
teams, a Citadel CIC, and 9 restores. It was just full of larges.
oh
my
yeah,
God.
it also
No
No
wonder.
reinforced
No.
CIC? No reinforced
wonder
It also-
PCs?
No wonder
I think
we
it had
killed
a
them.
reinforced, but I could be wrong there. I don't remember.
Huh.
It had one light reactor in the big slot.
That's
Oh yeah, that
fascinating. Okay. Well, I got really confused because these things were just rushing me through the open, and I'm like, I thought they were liners at first, because, liners can do that sometimes. And then I'm like, oh, they're
Yeah.
Acellos. I'm just going to sit here and orbit dodge. I took, like, no return damage at all because I was doing that.
Yeah. One of them had
Escape,
more.
you were actually like
Um,
you're actually like corner peek. You actually pixel peeking there, dude. Like, what were you doing?
I was waiting
No,
in
it-
position for their Boxer push.
I was leading a position.
me when I have
Okay,
one
Dashor, shut the
singular
fuck up. Go
ammo
redesign
elevator
your-
on my SLS.
Dashor, you want to share with the class your persona design? You want to share with the class?
come on.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Like, I don't know. Like,
Well, maybe you should whip Levy into
dude, what?
working harder.
Whip Levy. Vile.
I mean, it is Dashar, so
How was the game
it's
from
in
our
character.
side's end? Because that was miserable. Well, yeah, you were playing.
Teamwork makes the
Yeah.
dream work.
Well, I mean, you were playing carrier with a bunch of frontline fleets that kind of just threw themselves away. It happens.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I don't.
the
I don't
monitors
think
more
Panic
like
Brig-
they couldn't reposition because they got sandwiched between 9K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
the
don't. Okay, I
double-
don't think. Playing a fleet that relies on another fleet when you're solo queuing is the best idea.
That is true,
The-
but also it is nice to play like carrier missile.
But then
and
you
random
have 4
sometimes.
lone wolf fleets that will just get their asses handed to them.
I don't know. They rushed the Acello. They just like rushed to Acellos.
Yeah, they
into
just bum rushed
double X
B,
for
like-
They did the
Beamstone.
same thing on
Yep.
D as well. They
was
just
not
rushed
smart.
two
They
Acellos
kinda
and
did,
got
yeah.
them killed.
Yeah,
And then the
Two Acellos-
Penebrick just had to die.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
okay.
really understand because they knew that I was here because I was shooting at them before they rushed in, and then they decided to rush in anyway.
Like, in all honesties, if the
Well-
Acellos swapped with the monitor ball on D, I could understand it a lot more. But monitor ball on Solar?
Monitor
Well,
it's okay.
Monitor
There's
ball
a
and
lot
Solar
of...
on A is tech because you can rotate down
Right.
to B, but like
But
on
they're
D,
so slow!
That is true.
I mean,
Well,
you
yeah,
can
well, yeah,
rotate
but like
so
I've played-
quickly
You can-
on defense on Solar that like the fact that
Yeah.
they move at 20 meters per second
It's the-
isn't that much of a problem.
If
well-
you position them
well,
right
okay, like
initially, they're
on
good.
the int map that is Solar, it's monitors being the best anti-int tool on OSP is probably is not a throw pick.
No, it's
It's
not.
definitely
You
not
just
their
have to. It's down to where you put them initially, right? And
You
where
just
you
need,
move
just
them
need to
during
make
the
sure your
game.
team doesn't throw for you.
You can
Yeah,
still mentally.
Well, I mean, I think it was the blues on the Ocellos. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that happens. That was
That'd be
kind of a
helpful.
weird balance
It's alarm.
situation in the lobby too. They all, they all kind of just readied up before we even readied up. So
Yeah.
you know.
Anyway,
Well, I gotta go
Bye, can I
eat,
snipe your
so
slot?
I'll just
Yep,
be
I
spectating.
think,
All right.
I think I'm gonna see myself out as well. Just
Alright.
get some
Alright.
well needed.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
but I
games,
hope-
Mac.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks for the games
Thanks
as
for
well.
joining in. It's been a
Bye.
while since I've
And
seen
thank you
around
for
Mac and
being
all.
top of the teammate.
It's been fun.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Have a nice day.
Yep. See you around.
See you again.
I will say too, we are in the comp stack play lobby.
That
Yeah.
we are. We can't get banned.
Let me in.
What do you mean let you
Well,
in?
Wrong,
Mac
I'm
needs to leave
taking-
first.
Dasher,
wanna-
I said I wanted ANS first. Get out of here.
No. I thought it in my head first.
You know what? Okay, hey. All right. You both have access to the Oh, we don't have chat. Okay, in general. Okay.
What? How?
So in state general. Okay. You guys. Oh wait, he won.
Too late,
Dude, I
Dash.
was-
Too late.
Dude, I was spam clicking.
Hey
I was
Dash,
spam
hey
clicking.
Dash,
How?
Dash, do you want ANS? Should I cast this one?
Huh?
We can do a
What?
5v5 and try to pull more people.
Wait, should you what? I'm not watching the stream. I don't. If there's like a stream thing, I don't know.
I mean, I could
We should
cast.
vote.
I could.
We should
I
go
could
play
spectate.
next.
Okay, fine. We'll do next.
I haven't,
Dash,
I haven't
hurry.
played next
Dash,
in like
hurry.
Get in here.
eons.
Oh God. We need
What
to
do
summon
I-
IMA here, dude. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Do I have a Ralorite? Wait.
Yo, I'm sorry, Jar. I'm sorry. Nothing personal.
Do I?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personal. Nothing. Dude, what?
Nothing personnel.
Do you not see?
We're gonna take.
We had personnel.
I wonder what Crunch is gonna bring.
Chimera in chat. Okay, so T1 has Spy, but also has Dash Short, so it might cancel out.
How did this
Well-
Ralorite become 400 points? No, 300 points cheaper since when I built it. What happened?
You know, no, it's the Vadim like points buff.
That is true. Yeah, you got to Vadim since you built it, so now it's better.
For
There's
real.
your enjoy
I'm
your
gonna
passive.
open up.
Right.
And I'm gonna.
So, guys,
Oh, it
I have built a multi-mission
Alright, I'm
hero
back.
Axford.
Welcome back.
Oh god,
So,
Dash Short's on our team.
yeah, so
Wait.
as Chimera said in the chat, okay, so T1 has Spy, but also Dash Short, so it might cancel out. So we're back to
Yeah.
baseline in terms of plot
50-50
armor.
odds.
50, yeah, 50 odds.
50-50 aw.
That's
just gonna...
ostensibly not what was said, Tethys.
No, hold on. I have the power
Tethys,
attack.
Tethys, look how Fugi is making your name look on stream.
Oh my god.
You may want to swap your Discord name on my server real quick.
No, we're keeping it like that.
Oh my god.
Wait, why do I have like? Why is your stream like 5 pixels for me? 1 second. Let's reload so I can actually see it.
Isn't it
There
fascinating?
we go.
Why is my 5 fucking pixels?
Swear to me.
Wait, Tess, I got the rails, don't worry.
Down.
Don't worry, I
Can't
got the
believe
rails.
this.
Don't worry, I got the rails. Don't worry. Rail cap.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
alarm.
I'm
Wait,
gonna bring up.
Dash Short. Where's the broadside? Battle
I don't
rails.
have, no. It's like no. You got bow tank. You know, it's like.
Can we vote kick Dash, please?
Well, you don't get as much. You don't get as much
Dude, what?
RPM.
Okay, but it's like like.
Can we?
No.
can we vote
But you
kick
can
Dash?
LARP. You can LARP as frontline. You can like
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash Short,
Yeah.
your guns
I
have
have-
the same. Dash Short, your guns have the same health as the Mark 62. What the fuck are you
I have-
talking about?
I have no personality and I must LARP.
What?
No, you gotta commit to the bit. Make your fleet tag MCRN.
Oh,
Ooh,
wait,
that's
hold
true. Yeah, that's.
Wait, no,
sick.
wait,
no,
no, hold
hang
on,
on. Let
wait,
me
wait,
send
I
you.
need
Let
to-
me send you the kill and consume badge. You can bring that one.
on. The what?
The kill and consume badge.
Oh wait, hold on. I have this. Hold on.
You have this, says Dash Short ominously.
Oh, now we're talking.
Dude.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Did,
Do you guys
did
think
Dash
you can shave-
DM it to you instead of bringing it, or
No, dude.
No,
No. I had it for a second. No, I don't.
You don't have the badge. Oh, fine. I'm sending
Yeah.
you the kill and consume badge.
I'm not bringing it. I need to. Hold on. Wait on.
That short. Do you want the Deku badge?
Oh god, the last thing, Dashort, the last thing in our DMs is the fucking, you know
Hold
what
on,
it
I'll
is.
send the Deku badge.
Wait. Let me see. I don't remember actually.
You,
I need to.
Oh my
You'll-
god.
you'll remember it pretty quickly, yeah.
Yo.
That-
I'm
dude,
back
dude.
here right now, princess.
There we go, Dash. There's your badge. You can bring that one.
Oh, okay. You know what? Now I'm faced with the decision.
Should,
I am faced with a decision.
What if? Can I just choose either?
It's like the trolley problem, but in Nebulous Fleet Command. Do you bring the kill and consume badge, or do you bring the whatever the fuck you're gonna bring?
No. I know. I bring this because I can blend into like the Nyx like background.
Is your badge all black and highly trained and leaves no survivors? It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is camouflage. It's like tech.
Well, you need to name your extras CAG 1 and CAG 2.
Ooh, that is true. Yeah, you gotta
CAG
do that.
3.
Oh, true. Wait, hold on.
I hate this stupid fucking bit. This is so dumb.
No, I just name everything CAG. Like.
Bruh.
I actually cannot fucking talk about what was previously in Dash and I's DMs.
Yeah, I think you should.
Do you want to say first what your name used to be when you sent me that?
Wait, let me see. Wait, I don't remember actually.
What do you mean? You're actually, that is true. Your name's been changed so many times.
Wait,
It was
NMT,
ask me. It was asking me about something. What did you want people to ask you about?
Wait, am I not friends with you, Dash
I-
Short? I'm not. What?
Yeah, because we're closer than friends.
That's
Oh,
keep telling
God.
yourself
Okay.
that, but keep telling yourself that.
Yo,
bud.
dude, yo, no.
You fumbled spy like 5 individual times.
Dude, it's not.
Yeah, we're
it's
going on
not fumbling.
6.
We're going
Six
on
or seven.
Going on 6.
6 or 7, dude. Yeah.
The fucking God.
I'm not even making that up, by the way. Like, you keep fumbling spy. Can you run
Dude,
the
how
badge
is it
ID?
fumbling? I don't. I'm gonna run.
You're fumbling spy by not giving them access to
This one?
App's game.
Oh yeah, I did. I gave them access to.
Yeah,
Can
but
we-
he didn't make me a tester though.
Can we not call it? Can we not
my
call it red hot orbital commands? Can we not
Yeah.
call it?
Dude. Wait, no. Wait, no.
It's
Wait, no. Dude, what do you, dude, whenever.
that's my
Why?
fucking that's my like testing advice for you for your game. Don't fucking call it red hot
Dude,
orbital
you don't even.
commands.
Dude,
That name
dude,
sucks.
literally, like, dude, Sig is talking to me right now, dude. You don't even fucking play it, like.
I don't need to play it to know that calling your game a red hot orbital command. is...
No. Okay. That was Cher's idea. And whenever Cher, like, whenever.
Wow, that was Cher's idea. That's
Why would
crazy. I
you
never
take
would have
Cher's
guessed.
advice.
Huh?
Fate worse than death.
That's true. I should.
I mean, otherwise I start calling you Dash Short to me. So.
Sure.
Oh hell no.
Oh, or I can call you you know that
Dude,
thing
you
you
sound too
Jeremy in
excited.
IMA, and then like
Uh.
and then she said don't call me that. I could call you that. But
Which
it's like
one? Like, which one?
the one that starts with an H.
Oh my god.
I could call you I do the first part and then the short of me.
I don't. I don't know about that.
Do I want to know?
I don't.
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
No.
Probably not. Probably not.
Dash. I don't understand how you fumbled spy. All I had to say was bruh in her DMs and boom, immediate like
We really will on.
Oh, Jordan's back.
You gotta send the meme though.
It's a
Do you guys
meme,
think
that
2
man.
SDMs is enough defense?
Why are you even bringing?
Yeah.
in
Wait, no,
this?
wait, hold on.
I'm holding on Dash Short.
Wait,
I have
look at my.
I now have the great.
Did you just say no
Yeah,
one
sure,
look in my
probably.
DMs, please? Did I hear you say that? That's why they're DMs. No one can look in them.
Oh.
Dashard, I'm looking at my DMs with you. How do you feel?
Wait, no, I didn't say that. I said look at my fleet. Dude, you freaking idiot, dude. Yo, Dash got DM from Spy, dude. It's over.
It's the rejection letter. Sorry.
Also,
Escape, I'm gonna
Yo,
put
it's not.
you-
Yo, I bagged Spy, guys. We're so back. We're so back.
You sure about that?
I don't think you're like into that though. So
Huh?
you know, I don't think you're into that though. Are you?
Wait,
Wait, Spy, is that 4TC?
You even like
That's-
understand? I sent you.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Huh?
Do you like know what that
is? Is this a reference? No.
Okay, no, then you don't understand what it is.
Okay.
You ain't cool like that. Hold on, I'll send
I
it to
don't-
Scape.
Okay,
see.
yeah.
Scape will know.
Escape. Can you translate? Can you translate it for me?
Why
I
the
can
fuck
translate it for you. Am I your official?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on. Fuck, where's the folder? There it is. There.
You Escape. I seek your professional opinion on this fleet.
Uh-huh.
That is
How?
not Sigma.
How?
Tethys.
There's nothing.
It's 4TC.
4TC.
Oh, I see. I see.
My entire
Oh.
anti-craft is 2 SDF.
Oh, okay. So Spy, we can't talk about that on stream, but maybe afterwards we can.
Wait,
talk about
just
that.
DM it to me.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to know.
Maybe after. Let's
Trans-
talk about
translate
this
it.
afterward because that one's good. That one's good.
Oh my
I'm not.
Put it in the.
I am not putting it
page,
anywhere
dude.
other than in DMs.
Hold on, Dashor. I'm gonna send you a link, and that will.
What is
give you-
this? What?
Is it a
Hold
link
on.
to the? Is it a link to the blue
No, no, no,
website?
no.
It's
No,
to an
no,
artist
I
who
think-
who will really explain what's going on.
Oh, can you send me that link too?
Oh yeah, of course.
My confusion is immeasurable.
I
Dude,
would
Escape
just.
Escape is manually like writing like the sounds through their internet on by using the Morse code thing.
Is my
Like,
mic
that's how
still
shitty your mic-
fucked? 'Cause
Yes, dude.
I think it's fucked on Discord and on stream it's okay. So just fucking deal with it.
Okay,
Kinky
thank God we're
Lioness
actually
dot
getting some
Blue
people.
Sky dot-
We might actually have a game
No,
here, guys.
don't
Lobby
fucking
us
Oh, okay,
say-
okay,
no
wait,
one
no,
can say the account name.
Escape, get the fuck off caps, dude. I mean,
No, fuck
Why?
you. Oh, Trojan.
because
Okay.
it's Trojan, dude. Yeah, dude.
Oh, you're gonna win on caps against Trojan.
You're not, dude. You're not.
Uh-huh. Okay, fine. I'll win for you by bringing CL and helping you not
Okay,
hell
thank you.
lose
Oh,
to
I need
Trojan.
I need to be 450 because we only have 2 actors. Oh, never mind. That's a
Could I have your attention
like
to
my-
my fleet, please?
why.
Do you like my 1600 point rel array?
Escape, do I have to try this match? I kind of don't want to. Can I just run the rank up game
Yeah,
fleet?
wait, Spy, is that
You
4TC
might
or
be
not?
able to.
No. It's Parallax and
Okay,
Bullseye.
I'll hide behind you with 4TC. It'll be fine.
God.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
it's
you
so
get to have
over.
fun. You get to win. You get to win. It's fine.
Escape. Can I point out the prediction?
Yeah, the prediction is a little bit skewed towards a certain answer.
I wonder what.
Well, Trojan joined, so that throws a wrench in things for people who voted.
Oh, GG. I have insider info. I can vote.
Here, we have enough time.
You have
I
insider
can,
information, which is
Wow.
why I refuse to let you
I
vote.
can start
That's
another
the...
one.
Dude, I'm not touching your stream with a
Did you start?
three-
Did you end the previous one?
Yeah, you can just delete them.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's still the same. Twitch actually thought when they did the poll system, because I can't vote in it because I do actually have infinite channel points. Like, look at this. I'm a bit thirsty right now. I'm a bit parched right now.
I'm rejecting that.
Thank you, Scape GT.
3,000 to 1.
Thank you, Scape GT, for the big sippy. Thank you, ads, for the small sippy. I can actually just, if I ever want to rant about like naval or aviation stuff, I can just redeem it myself.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can redeem my own Awawa.
Oh, you can't.
Wait, hold on.
You
wait, let
need
me-
to do the Awawa in your voice so I can try to mimic it again because I'm really bad with
Yeah.
mimicking that voice without like a reference I've heard before.
Alright. Actually,
Alright.
no. Well, Levy made the MP3, but whatever.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
it's literally an
surprised if
MP3.
ANS loses on caps because it's the foe.
Short, shut the fuck up.
Wait, what's the
Politely shut up.
Shut up, X2C. I'm trying to do something here.
Excuse
Oh my
me.
Holy shit.
Not a
Okay.
single brain cell in this chat, dog.
Oh my god. I
Okay.
still need to run ad break. Alright, do your Awawa, I'll go on ad break.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Oh
You,
fuck.
you're still gonna make like
There
like
we
3
go.
pennies like off like the ad break, bro.
Dashard, I want you to shut the fuck up for a second.
Just server mute Dashboard.
I could just do
Do
that
not-
anyway. 3-minute ad break.
Give him a taste of what I sent you.
Do I have to?
Wait,
do I
wait.
have to?
Escape.
I don't
Dude, the
want to
game-
Why can't I
explain.
server mute?
I don't
I
want
guess
can't-
don't
to.
explain
You
it.
can't server
I
mute.
don't want
Why?
to explain a really niche NSFW
Yeah.
thing to Dash. That sounds like a nightmare.
No, I sent him the profile. He can discover on its own.
The what?
Hey,
Oh, this-
I
Hey,
Skate.
sent you the profile. Yeah. I mean, you need to log into Blue
if you-
Sky,
do you
but
know-
I'm sure you already have like 5 alts there.
Oh my god.
Isn't
Oh,
Dash?
wait, maybe
Skate,
this was
can
the-
I have the perms to server mute and unserver mute?
No, because
Yeah,
there's no
just-
distinction between roles. So if I give you the ability to server mute, you can server mute me.
I want to do it to 3 cats though.
The 3 cats joke has already come and gone.
Oh,
Wait, I might run the wrong. fleet for
So are
this.
we going for D side?
Oh
I
my
might have
God,
brought the wrong
Dashboard.
fleet. Dash!
also,
Dude, I'm
Skate, it
still-
doesn't
dude,
matter.
dude,
I
I'm
can
still gonna
just
do be- I'm
drag
still
you
gonna
out
do
of this
better than
call
you.
anyways.
Dash be like, no, Skate, get off of caps, you suck, and then brings the wrong cap fleet.
Holy shit.
Try not the throw challenge 100%.
Anyways, this is the part where I
Throw Euless.
eat food.
Alright, bye, Levy.
I'm still gonna sit in here though, so then you don't have to fix the Pookies.
I was already
Huzzah.
alt-tabbing to do exactly that.
Escape was fucking on it, dude.
Oh my god, I don't know why they're not scaling properly. I like did the exact same thing I do on my
They have a
desktop.
monitor ball. They have a. Oh my god, that's a Drogger ball. They have a Drogger ball.
There's a Drogger
The
ball,
abo- oh fuck. I have like
just
2
dodge.
chaff on this fleet.
Tethys
Literally
has,
can you like
just
save me from
You've-
everything?
Tethys is
Yeah, don't
actually
worry.
being
I'll
punished for their
illume
greed
you.
right now.
I'll illume you so I survive, because that's all that matters.
Oh, bro, might be.
Oh, I'm out
Yeah,
of
just
chaff.
sit behind me. Sit
Remember,
behind me.
loading screen tips. Remember,
you'll
when
be
you're
fine.
out of chaff, you can self-illume your allies.
That should be a main menu tip.
out of
The more you
countermeasures, just sacrifice your teammates, Lamau.
Oh, wait, I'm dual magging this
Oh.
build. I can save 10 points and get like a chaff by going down to single mag.
Why is your VLS2 there? What is in that? Oh, that's your 2 SDMs.
Yeah.
Yo,
I have
Dude,
2
why-
SDMs and 2 active decoys.
Tethys builds
Okay,
the worst
that's
Axford
like
on
valid.
Alliance, asked to leave shelter. What the fuck?
I got a
This is
4TC build that's under 1400 points.
This is-
okay?
Yeah,
this is like
Tethys,
another
Tethys,
instance
that's
of-
the problem.
It's like another
works,
11:40 PM build.
Oh my god.
I
Stop!
built it.
Stop making neb fleets while you're drunk, please. It doesn't
Just-
work.
In my defense,
stop.
when I'm drunk, I make good neb fleets. It's when I'm sober that I make dog shit.
How?
Start drinking.
Start. Imagine
Man, I didn't
drunk,
realize this was gonna be a drunk stream.
drunk
Because I
fleet
need you to
building is
drink. I
wild.
need to win these step games. You don't
Remember,
understand.
estrogen isn't the only performance enhancing drug.
Yeah, apparently
Oh my God.
apparently alcohol is too. We've learned this with Hollow. No, actually no, we disproved it with Hollow because Hollow instead of actually playing the game, Hollow quoted Shakespeare for the entire time. So yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't
What, you
understand.
egg?
Hollow gets drunk and just immediately gets the ability to
Oh my
turn
god, guys, it's
a
over. It's over.
singular sentence worth of,
You would
stuff.
consult the radar tracks. There appears to be a seal out.
Dashford just
Yes, I
got-
know.
You know what?
I'm
Hey,
sure.
hey, guess what? Laughs in Sarissa police
Dashboard.
frigates.
Eh.
Sure. Don't
Yes, I
die
know,
to the
I know,
R2
I know,
boxes.
I know. I'm a knower, don't worry.
Dashy.
I'm a knower,
What are
I'm a
you
knower.
doing?
Dashes, they all fall down. I'm gonna sit next to the battleship so that they shoot at you instead of me because I don't want to fucking die for free.
Yeah, you're definitely getting you're getting illumined. There's no way.
My chav! What is it doing?
What are these
Uh,
containers? What?
Yeah, dude, what? Okay, this is not like a...
There's
Actually,
R2
now-
box.
They're in their regular boxes as well.
Oh, the HEI!
One of
The
them's gonna
HEI!
fucking. It lived. Lamau.
I have a restore, dude. It's like, we're back.
If you would consult the radar track, or
Dude, what?
4515.
What even is
Oh,
going
I
on?
wonder.
Actually, there's an A capper.
Actually, you should put rails into it. You should rail it, and then do that to
Oh,
me
also
afterwards.
I think that's like a pike or something.
But that's after stream. After stream, you can do that to me.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Huh?
What?
Rails.
Oh my god, Dashy, why are you losing on caps?
How the fuck are they on? Oh my god. Is that Trojan
where's your
on caps?
whiplash
No,
load,
no, it's
bro?
Jar on caps. Where's Trojan?
Trojan's on like... Trojan's probably on CLN right now.
Spy, are you gonna like turn on flank speed?
It's act radar,
Not
wait.
in position yet.
Hey, dash short,
Wait!
dash short on
Dash
dagger, dash short
short.
on dagger, dash short on
on
dagger.
me.
There's things on dagger.
I know. I'm a Nor.
Oh,
It doesn't even matter.
Slice
Yeah,
Sarissa Brick is gonna save your ass right now. Maybe.
It's
Oh,
not
don't worry,
the
has an
same.
Aurora too.
Never mind, you're fine.
Sure, if
None
you
of the
lose this
HI
match,
box is
Dashor,
gonna
your
kill
A
him.
capper is getting slimed out right now.
Dash
You might
short,
wanna
dash
say
short, you're
something.
beaming a ship. Dash short, you got hit by a container on dagger. Dash short, you're beaming a ship that's already likely dead.
Dasher, if you lose this match, I'm not making your persona hot.
Oh shit. Okay.
Were you gonna make this
Immediately,
persona hot in the first
immediately
place?
locks in.
Wait,
Oh, there's
what's
like-
this on?
There's like 1 billion cappers that Jar has.
Dash short, there
Yeah.
are bombers on dagger. Dash short, the thing is dead
Yes,
on
I
dagger.
know. I'm beaming. Yeah, totally. How's my drive out, dude? What? It's at. Wait, what cross is this?
Dash short,
Oh
you
my
got hit
God.
by a container. That's why your drive's out. Maybe if you were paying attention, you would have realized that.
My drive is at 19%. Like I was. Oh,
Dash short, you need
Why
to
do
kill
you
the
have
things
2
at A.
cappers on each point? That's like...
Oh my god, this is just a
Holy
bully dash
crap.
short stream now. Holy shit.
That's
It
every
is.
That's
stream.
because
I can't help but notice that I'm winning on caps.
Dash short, why do you think you
can't-
took dagger? It's because
I
I, have
can't
fucking
help but
CLs
notice
here.
we're
Dude, I
losing
would have
A.
taken it anyways. Do you have a freaking beam stone?
No, there's bombers here. These bombers would have slimed you out. What the fuck are you talking about?
Source?
What is that thing? Is that...
Cool.
My source is that I made it
No,
the
that's
fuck
small
up.
as fuck, I think.
Yeah, your
Oh,
source-
no, it's a liner. 3961 is a liner.
Dash short, 3961's a liner.
396.
Yeah, Dash
Oh
short.
god.
You kill the
I'm
liner.
a Nor. It's okay. I'm a Nor.
Dash short, we're losing A.
Oh my god, Dash short.
We can afford to lose it. We can afford to lose it.
Hey.
It's okay.
But dash short, then we lose then if we lose A, right? Because we need A to win.
Dash short, why don't we have
no.
an E yet?
you get chuds on him.
Are we dead ass?
Yeah, where's our E cap, Dash short? I heard you're like really good at cap, so you should have E already.
Jesus Christ, dude. More containers incoming.
Yeah, it was
Oh
wrong.
my god.
Spy, you're welcome for the tracks, by the way.
Thank you, Pookie.
I'm working so hard for you. You should help me
Fuck
out by
this
saving my ass when I die to
I'm
bombers.
coming.
Hey yo.
I'm moving at maximum velocity, 26 meters per second.
That's
Okay, there's
dash short. Those
Is it-
containers
wait, what's
are
that?
going for you.
Wait. There's a there's a
Dash
corpse
short, they're
silo.
going for dagger.
Dash short,
Pretty sure.
good.
That's not on me.
If you would
Hold on,
consult
hold
the
on,
D
hold on,
point.
hold on. Give me a second. I'm consulting the B point right now. Give me a freaking second.
I'm
You consult the
consulting
E
the.
point.
I'm consulting.
Oh, the tug ball. Oh, the tug ball.
Oh, that's the tug ball. Just dodge. It's literally dodge. Just dodge. It's
You know what?
Saw.
It's
Oh, that's
time
Tor-
to bring out the boy.
Never mind, you're not dodging shit.
Hey Dash,
No,
hey
you can
Dash,
dodge
why
it,
are
you can dodge
why
it.
are you losing on Boxer? Dash, why are you losing on Boxer? Remember when you said that we didn't need A because you were gonna win on Boxer?
Oh my god,
and
you
then
actually you
What the
actually
fuck?
dodged
How
one.
Oh shit!
Oh, you lived.
I'm still alive.
Type shit.
Time
Dash,
to
what I-
trigger flank speed on the funny hero Axford.
Dashford,
Dashford, if it makes you
Yeah.
feel
Like-
better, I have faith in you.
They have a tug ball, a
That's a
Capley, a
mistake.
CLN, and like one 450 liner. That's what we know.
What fascinating comp. First of all, Dasher, why are
Where's
you
the rest
losing?
of their-
Dasher, why is your beamstone getting shot at Boxer? Oh my
Why am
god,
I
look at
getting
that!
so
Look at that
close?
early warning
Yeah,
track.
There's 0 TQ, dude.
Mr. President, the early warning radar has detected the fucking beamstone.
I think,
Containers on D,
I think they
containers on
got
D.
one hit.
DD Bloods, containers on D.
Oh, there's a 2340.
Oh,
That's a looks like a problem. That's
blue
a
gem, blue
cello.
gem. Huh? Where?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wait, did
tough
the
as
ball
you
get
want.
ballooned
Might want to
on?
back up.
Oh,
What is
fuck.
this beam? Hello? What is it doing?
hey Dashort. I
Yes, I know,
couldn't
I know,
help but notice that
I know.
things are
I know.
occurring
I know.
at the moment.
I know. I know.
Fuck. My 2DC locker
don't worry,
is
Escape,
not
I'm
going to like this.
We have Viz
Yeah,
on the
get
ball.
behind me.
I'm seeing grazers. I'm seeing a shit ton of grazers actually.
Iron 8
yeah. Okay,
Any
okay. You know what? I'm
illuminators.
just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna trade in the beams. Whatever. That's a million pavises, dude. What the hell?
I'm not seeing any elooms, so it's probably not Saw.
Okay, I can low key contest.
What is this?
maybe.
Is that an Acello? No, it's a
I think
liner.
that's an Acela. That huh? It's a liner.
Yeah, cause no, I know that's a liner.
No, the lock track, prow track, 2, 3, 4.
No, that's a cello.
That
yeah.
is way too many jams. Holy shit.
Oh, why is my game have to
Okay.
lag right now?
Okay, I'm
have
just
you
gonna trade
seen
it.
what's
It might
been
look
happening at
genuinely be
Boxer? Have
Yeah,
you
what the fuck is happening on Boxer, dude? What is this?
Everything, evidently.
The abominable fucking horde.
Wait, which shells are dead on? This one's still alive.
Yeah, maybe you should be marking those. Hey, Dashort, maybe you should be marking those so you know which ones are dead.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh my god, no, my. Oh, there goes all my killjoys. That's so sad.
What if you are
Hey,
just
Dashort,
Alright,
why
let
are
me
we
just-
securing Dashort? Why are we securing
Do
Atlas?
that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't thought about that.
I'm sure this
I'm a
will.
thinker. I'm a thinker. I'm thinking.
This will help.
Hey, Dashort, they have a ship
cut
going
this.
for a dagger right now, and your beamstone's not even facing anywhere close to the right direction.
Oh shit! I didn't even see.
Holy container TOT.
Are we sure that
Okay,
Pylos isn't
okay,
on the
hold
enemy
on.
team? What the fuck was this?
Okay, containers just
Well,
decide to hit
wait,
me
wait,
anyway.
okay,
That's
command.
pretty cool.
Well, yeah, that's just container.
You're having a
I think I'm
container.
gonna
Yeah.
die to containers as well here. Never mind,
No,
they
you're
missed. Come on.
Okay, twin. Worst case. Wait, why does Crunch have a capper? What? Isn't this CLN?
Do you know that for sure?
Huh? Well, what else does Crunch play?
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, okay, I'm beaming the tug.
Dash short.
Yes, I know.
Mark
But hold on, I'm
decals
beaming
and
the tug ball.
fingers right now.
Did I just lose the
dash
cap?
short.
I did not. Yep, give me a second.
What happened to your A? Denied.
It died, but I got the point. It's okay.
What happens?
Command jam for the win! Command jam for the
Hey,
win!
Dashort, why are you being jammed out on
Ooh,
Boxer?
I should. I don't like that my floodlight just went down. That could be bad.
Oof.
Hey,
That's fine, I'm burnt through tracking for you.
Hey, Dashort. Hey,
Beam PD,
Dashort.
beam PD, beam PD, beam PD, beam PD, beam PD.
Dashort, I think that might not be.
Oh,
Well,
fuck
live.
sake, that last torp. It's okay, whatever.
Literally just dodge.
I should have thought about that. You're right. Yeah, dodging a fucking. Oh shit! Oh, my beamstone. Oh.
You know, if you just put Raider in your beamstone, you would dodge that.
Exactly.
True.
It's okay.
God.
Some players are just worse
You
than
would
others.
die.
It's command saw, by the way, on the ball. We ID'd that.
Yeah,
how
so I
does
already have
Saws,
command
yeah.
jam on right now, so they just have. I think it's command Hodge actually.
It's command Hodge. Alright, if you have any killjoys, use those if
Okay.
you can. But you should be able to just hold that range to the swarm, and they should not be able to hit you from that range, and you should just be able to kill them.
Okay, I'm like low-key fine.
You got hit by like what, 2 containers?
Like
hey, Dashort,
3.
there's a bomber on Dagger. Do you know that? There's bombers.
Oh
on
my
Dagger.
god.
Hey,
Yes, I know,
Dasher,
I
we're
know.
losing A. Dasher, we're losing A.
Oh
Yes, I
my
know.
Yeah,
god.
Dashboard.
Wait, what? Wait, what is on A? Is that thing?
4515.
This is
Oh,
another
no.
one. Burn
No,
through, burn through, burn
4515 is dead. It's a new track.
There is no new track.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
burn
there's
through,
no
burn
new
through.
track. How are we losing A then?
Yeah, burn through, burn through, burn through. Burn through. What are you
I-
doing?
I did, Cuddy, I did.
Do you have a floodlight?
Johnny!
You don't have a floodlight, dude. Where is
I
it?
have a floodlight. It's on.
Burn through again. You fucking idiot. Dude. Oh my god.
Was that it?
I
don't
saw
know.
something there for a second.
I don't know.
There's literally nothing.
I hate this team. I hate this team. I hate this team. I
We're
hate
winning.
I hate this team.
Yeah, but not for long. That's what matters.
Yeah, Dasher, did you
Oh.
know that we're winning but not for long, and that's what matters?
We'll get it done.
Okay,
I'm
okay, wait, hold on.
strangling
Okay, wait, hold
everyone
Can
on
you-
this team, and Scape is first.
Wait, Sly.
Can you
in
strangle
onto
my
B with me,
capstone
into
team first?
Buzzer on.
Sly, in onto B with me, in onto B.
While you're in a strangling mood, do you think you could kill them?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Escape. It's the
Fly,
only danger.
Therm
Enter the
Valve.
good
It's over.
time.
I fucking love the. No, it's not Therm Val. It's Act Command
does.
Val,
Oh,
but
of
fucking
course,
Command
of course
burns
the
through.
C5. Of course the C5. Not absolutely the C5.
C5 is like a damage magnet. Okay, Tethys, like low key, we could just int onto A. Because like they just have 2 solos and.
Well, two
Cool.
Acellas
Just
or whatever.
have 2
Isn't that a
Acellas, yeah.
liner?
Yeah.
If you want to,
Yeah, 2
you
Acellas
can
and
do
a
that.
liner.
However, Symphony of Steel is like half
I have the
dead
power of
already
Deku
because
on my
it's
side,
bad.
I'll win.
Oh my god.
Because I didn't invest in damage.
Okay, wait.
control.
Slide. Those 2 tugs are dead. Those 2 tugs are dead.
Okay.
Tracking missile.
Also, the liner's like pointed at Sly, guys. Like, you can look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I freaking pushed
Yeah,
up.
just push with me, Tethys. We just line them out.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn on comms jamming. That might help me. Uh-oh.
I'll
my
go.
God.
I'll go a little bit higher just so that we can.
Oh, they
farm,
just have
like-
2. They have 2 double backline.
Oh,
We just push
shit.
up.
Make it quick.
Scape, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
I am getting.
God.
I'm dealing with a carrier because it's fun and engaging,
Have
and
you
I just
have
have
you
things to lose.
considered winning? Scape?
Oh, have I considered winning against a carrier?
Thought about
Wow, it's just that simple.
Have you
Have
considered
thought about that?
becoming
maybe,
better?
Maybe Scape. Maybe you should start thinking. You know, that's a very valuable.
Uh-huh.
It's a very.
Missile warning.
Dash,
Are
I'm
you
fighting a
thinking?
carrier. I quite.
Are you
There's
a
like
thinker?
you
Are a
can't
thinker?
win
Hey, Scape,
against
you start
carrier.
thinking about the TOT.
Dave, it appears there's a TOT converging on
Are you
you.
thinking? Are you thinking,
Yeah.
Scape?
This
Thinking
might
with
be
my
me
mind.
due to the bomber and carrier TOT.
I'm going to
Oh,
put this
is
3k
Scape, guys,
BB
kind of bad.
on its natural habitat, the A point.
They're zeroing in.
Ah, true. I'm sending in the 4th cringe cap.
Okay, I won't go on A then.
And the
Yeah.
containers just ignored my chaff. Cool, great, awesome. Love this, love that. The bombers
and
are going
experience.
to just kill me as well, because
Have you
command is
considered
great.
like being good?
Locked on from somewhere. Where am I getting locked from?
Escape, you guys.
That's
Oh,
like-
oh fuck! There's
Fuck.
an Acello somewhere. I'm getting locked from somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
solo.
yeah.
There's like they're like
Yeah,
less.
Well, he's locking you, but he's not locking my capper, so that's fine.
Interesting.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm just gonna like sit here. 'cause I don't know what
Shit,
those
wait,
are.
hold on.
Make it
The
quick.
alive A capper is on track.
Tracking a missile.
Or it's on track for me. I don't know if it's. No, it's not for you guys.
No, your comms are out. Diddy Blood. Oh, it's
just burn
5357.
through. Yeah,
I literally can't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to put chaff on my rail stands. I'm about to lose one of them.
Can I just
Make
like
it quick.
HG it to death?
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
probably
yeah.
can.
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's like facing me, so I'm probably gonna get the like subject to like 8,000 containers
Why did
now.
both of my drives
Yeah.
get sniped.
Oh, the Ocellos are here. GG. Beat up.
They are. Literally just pancake tank. Just pancake tank.
Quickly.
He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I need to fight the shuttle.
Oh my god. I need to
my
fight the
God.
shuttle.
Oh my god.
What's the plan?
my god.
Hello guys, I'm XQC and I need to fight the shuttle.
What? Fuck?
Dude, my sprinter rolled out of arc.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, guys. You need to.
Give me good.
Receiving.
Us when we fucking throw, Jesus Christ.
This is top tier content right here.
This is top tier content.
Oh, I'm like feasting on the shuttle. I
Oh
think, so,
shit!
just dodge.
Slide. Do you
Oh,
think you
for
can end
fuck's
off
sake.
No, I'm not going to fucking int on B. It sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Issue, not an ish me.
Ish me. Any ish me?
I'm gonna.
Actually, I should
you know what?
roll this way.
You know what? Just for that comment, I'm gonna start pause firing your expert with rails.
Wow.
Out of power.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, the containers. Oh my god.
Have you
Yeah.
tried dodging?
Bro.
I'm fucking
Alright,
working
I'm going on to A.
Because of the angle they
let
came
me
in, they
let me
might
keep
just
moving
one-shot.
my destroyers
farming,
farther
farming.
forward so they can actually like assist you when you
Yeah,
fucking die on A point.
Yeah, it's
Although,
gonna run
do
through
we
my
note
shaft
the
and-
DSLOs are
Yay,
fucking
yippee!
under
Wow,
the
that
go,
just,
dude.
that just cored my entire ship because it missed the chaff and hit me. I
because
love.
you're being
No, don't
good.
fire the main. Oh, I just fired the main thruster because my roll got
It's over.
fucked up.
It's over.
Yeah.
The drive's destroyed. Power grid
Oh.
coming back online.
Yeah.
you went wake bell.
System failing.
Me when my heading gets fucked up and it allows them to wake out. Rip. All right. Well,
Just to itch my head.
I still have one CL. I can just use it to guard dagger, and they can't really
That
do
one's
much
dead.
against it.
Oh, I'm spotted, but I don't know by what.
Low.
Oh,
It just
like
tanked the
finger.
fucking bomber. Just tanked a beam, dude. What?
Welcome.
You know, I saw
Yeah,
that.
welcome to carriers being fun and engaging to fight against.
True.
This is no.
I'm locked by what? Where?
Hey
What?
Dash, why don't we?
There.
Why are we losing on caps right now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's my fucking roll. Wah.
So is
Yeah, okay.
so is E clear or what? What's on E?
Oh, hold on. I
There
don't
is
wanna...
one shuttle there, 5403. I think it's the ping. Probably a
5403.
Ruddle staying in reserve.
Ruddle. Okay, yeah, no. What's that? Oh, that's chaff.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not chaff. Oh my god, that's not chaff.
There you are. Okay, where's the other one though? I
we
can
can
see
keep
there's
up, send
another
it.
one, but my
There it is.
It's time to move as fast as a CL without flank speed.
okay, I'm just gonna like back away for a second while I like shoot at this. Tethys, where's my support?
It's literally firing as we speak.
Can you go faster?
I'm literally shooting.
come
it.
on.
Tethys, where's my support?
Once again, fires my thrusters at the worst time because you can't fucking turn thrusters on off. You just have to guesstimate with the direction. Cool.
True.
This is why we love the course command.
I mean, like, even course command doesn't work sometimes because it.
Well,
the
it doesn't
ship's-
work if you're in formations, but like
Well, the
that's,
ship
that's
has
a
like its
well-known
own
issue of.
internal logic for determining which thrusters to fire, and sometimes it'll just make your thrusters fire at the wrong moment. I wish there was a thruster off button.
The
I
chat.
wish
the
MCon
Oh, there were defenders on those SLs. GG.
could hit. Yeah.
Hey, hello, twin. Can you int onto A for me?
Yeah, I'm.
Thank you.
Sheriff's
Oh,
inting
shit,
on A.
hold
Don't
on.
worry about it.
I need
watch
to.
Sheriff is inting on A. Do not worry about it. Stay
The
back.
joggers
we
are
have,
here. The joggers
we
are
have
here.
enough. We have
What?
enough shit.
What do you mean, what?
Oh
what
my
did you
God.
just do?
Dude. Huh? No, dude. Like I saw the containers coming. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's what the containers were. Okay. They just TOT the beamstone.
Fuck you, line ship. Get wrecked.
Alright, good hits on that liner.
Where?
Have some
these-
That
candy,
one is
you
like
fuck.
bow tanking you, Lamau.
I'm not really. They've hyper focused on me, and now they're not doing anything. So
Tethys, good. Consult the graph.
Escape. Do you
Tugs
think
are
you can get out the run on you?
Consult the fucking
no.
random
My
track I
ships are
found in
fucked.
orbit.
Yeah. So like just
Fair.
throw it on E. Bait
but
out.
there's a Ruddle there. Okay, fine.
Yeah, bait it out. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. Is that? Wait, are those just finishing you off, Scape? I don't know where those.
I have no idea where those are going.
Why is
shit, I lost
Chimera
it.
want?
I lost
Chimera
the
bound
second
Trojan, I want
TQ and
to
didn't
be so-
notice. Lamau.
Oh, I'm being.
Yeah, those are for you.
The
I think.
happening. The happening.
The
The happening.
the occurrence.
Everything is
now.
happening right
The
now.
occurrence
I don't-
is
I'm
now.
not to it.
They're TOTing
I'm
with
not on you.
they're TOTing with the command torpedoes too.
Oh,
So
dude.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh, my computer
Don't
just
worry,
crashed.
don't worry.
My computer just completely froze.
Oh, for
Gassy
fuck's
Joy
sake.
out, Gassy Joy out.
Gassy Joy out.
Don't think about it
No,
too
it's
much.
tech, it's tech.
Just don't think, Twin.
Anything with the name Gassy Joy.
No, it's
is not
literally
fucking
tech. It's literally tech.
I'm gonna watch this battleship just fucking eat shit and die.
Nope,
aren't I?
No, I'm fine. Okay, I'm not fine. Oh, look at all the twerps. They went for the Gassy Joy. Oh, never mind. My
Gassy
camera
Joy.
went over.
What
It
is
was working. Uh-oh.
my fucking team?
Did anyone get dash short ships?
Oh my god, dude.
I did, yeah.
All right, can you win on?
we can confirm here first, folks. Dashort lost to Trojan with caps.
Fuck, I got a fuel line fire. It's over. It's actually over now.
It's over.
Uh-oh.
Trojan wasn't playing cat. Dude.
Tethys, can you take advantage of my sacrifice?
What do you mean you're a sacrifice?
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
Launch the fucking. Where's my? Oh,
I swear
fuck,
if
I'm
I
out
hear
of.
Gassy Joy one more time, bro.
No, my VLS is out. I can't.
Bro, this lag is fucking with me hard right now, dude.
Defender, lock in. Where's my defender? Okay, it just didn't work. That's
We're gonna
cool.
lose
Wow.
this. Oh my god. I blame Dash for losing on caps.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
true.
Receiving.
Oh, I'm gonna blow
Okay,
the fuck
honestly,
up.
okay,
Steve,
honestly.
didn't you spend like literally the entire game just sitting there and dying to container liners?
I pushed into
I still have 7
aggressively
restores. That's
and-
fucking crazy.
Okay. Honestly, if Sly had inted onto B with like along with my beamstone, we could have won. We could have kept.
Tethys,
Yeah?
can you do something about the 450 liner that's like touching me right now?
Oh, great. Fucking
rails
hell.
are
The
already
shaft
pressed. and
Not
so
really do anything.
Yeah,
All
welcome,
my shit is
welcome to
passed on to it.
CLN. Welcome to CLN.
Don't worry, I can just restore my. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can. Never mind. It's fine.
It's only
I'm literally fine.
thermal. It's not that hard to soft kill.
I was backed
some-
up,
there's
but
some-
then they
there's some,
fucking TOT'd me from multiple angles because somehow
some
you can
EAC.
do that.
Acknowledged.
There's like my 8
Oh.
other restores.
I
I
appear
think
to
they're
be
all
out
these
of,
2 larges.
chaff. That's unfortunate.
Maybe
These
consider
don't
dodging.
roll a crit.
Engineering reports drive malfunction.
It didn't roll a crit. Or not a crit
I
that
think it did.
matters at the very least. That's a
But-
magazine. That's magazine, that's fine.
Okay. What? Oh, I could like sneak this onto E, like Loki.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
We'll read
And
Oh,
then Your
shit.
fucked up DD that can't do anything because you know Dash Horse is a chud.
Receiving.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
Dash
E shut down.
7949 going for C.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more bombers.
Lock on warning. Yeah, we see him. Lock
Just
on
dodge.
warning.
Yeah, wow, it's just that easy, isn't it?
Lock on warning.
These are gonna be clusters, I have a feeling.
Locked on.
I'm getting locked on D.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Excellent.
clusters.
Excellent flak sire. Yeah, just. Yeah.
Oh, it's the beams. It's the bombers. Oh, that's the Ruddle is still alive under the map.
Yeah, I was
should win it,
trying
you
to... I'm trying to find it so I can intercept it on its way to C, but it's...
No, the VLS is out. It's over.
We'll get it done.
I think I'm dying to containers here. Wait, no, I just dodged. I just dodged.
Wait, how is the battleship? Is the battleship repairable?
Oh, I can't
'cause
dodge. It is.
Okay, because I think the 450 line that was targeting you is
Yeah.
cooked. It was
should be able to
deep
just-
fat fried.
Abandoned ship.
It's 1, 2, 3.
lost the E-capper. Rip.
Dumb.
So yeah, this
Uh,
isn't looking good.
Escape, I can't believe you'd throw like this.
I think we all threw this game.
Should just
okay,
I
consider
honestly
to
thought
be.
this thing was something, but then just, fighters just flip you the middle finger because fighters.
I tried to bring a funny fleet one time.
I mean, low
I
key,
can't.
one of those Ocellos are like
How the fuck
already
did they-
like fucked. So
My
just
radar is...
kill it.
How? How am I not seeing what's on C? I have... Hello? Are my panels
Rose never
intact? My panels should be intact.
Oh fuck! Missile
No, you
jump
don't have power,
there.
Twin.
No.
And yet,
Spyglass,
you are
I
still the
see.
only one remaining
Executing.
intact.
Yeah, I
Gotta-
bring like dog shit fleet that will die to a strong gust of wind, and I somehow outlive the rest of my team.
I played way
I'm
too
still
aggressively.
alive.
Yeah, it's jamming me at sea. I can't get through that. I've only got a
No,
spyglass
that's the tug
left.
ball, dude. That's the tug ball.
Ah, fucking hell.
What do I even have left? I have one
Wait, do I have
like
chaff left?
disabled fucking
I don't.
PvE.
That's...
I know I have 2 chaff.
Yeah, I think that's GG. I don't think we have enough to dislodge them from any points. At
No,
this
no, I got
stage.
this. I got this.
You've got this.
I just need to wait for my shit to repair. Then I can fuck up one of the SLOs.
Yeah, we see under fire.
Oh, my comms are out. That's actually not good.
Okay, yeah.
Enemy is jamming us.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me-
I can't get through on C.
Let me
because
fix
of the
my
jamming.
antenna.
Just fire on the jamming lob twin.
On it.
Wow,
No,
why
I
didn't
need
think
it
of
for
that?
my command missiles.
Will I lose my capital ship here?
Nope, you're fine. That you
Yeah,
don't-
no, I'm mostly fine so far.
No, not like that, not like that, not like that. Skip. You have to like you can fire RPF on the jamming lob.
I hate to tell you this, but there's also a decapper I have to deal with as well.
Okay.
I'm trying to
yeah.
go for
Fire,
the
you can't fire
Containers incoming.
missiles at the jamming. It's not.
There appears to be
It's-
missiles heading for you, Escape.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to deal with that because the containers just get lucky hits through and disable your.
Standing by.
I'm glad they're getting a damage nerf.
True.
Oh shit, turn radar off.
This is factual.
Yeah.
We're reading you.
Why the fuck does
Missile
my
warning.
computer just do this, dude?
Sly, what happened to you? Oh, that happened to you.
Containers.
containers
yeah.
happened.
Gunnery reporting low ammunition.
Okay, I almost had my antenna back.
Course laid in.
Okay, I'm alive.
There you go.
Oh my
My
god.
everything hurts.
Yeah.
Which one
yeah.
is still?
I don't have
Which-
any. I
which,
don't have any
SLO is,
CMD.
like,
I don't have any
moving?
CMD to stop those torps.
On it.
Do you want to call it?
Yeah, I think that's GG.
No, I have no channels. Fuck.
Yeah, and I've
Guy
still
might
got.
need
I've still
those.
got those. He's still sorting bombers. He's a fucking J-man. How the fuck?
We need repair team stat.
This is crap.
Yeah.
What am I even supposed to do? Yeah. Ugh. Rip.
Wait, no, I can go into C. Oh, we're 5 capped.
Yeah,
It's
we're.
over.
Yeah.
It's over. Because I can't stop carrier and tug ball at the same time, especially losing so much soft kill early on. Yep.
I could have if the containers did just like decide to work and kill me anyway.
Yeah, no.
that happens. That's why containers are getting a much deserved damage nerf because like sometimes they just ignore your countermeasures and even if one hits you, it could just be over immediately. Right?
Literally, the gassy
Okay.
joy was like actually saving me
Gassy
from the
dude,
torpedo.
dude.
It literally it literally fucking worked until my comm jam.
So the thing that was
Tempest.
getting me, dude, is
it's
I don't
on
know
you.
if it's because of lag or what, but those torps that got sent to me by those bombers, they were just like jumping up and down out of nowhere.
That's missile pathfinding. It does that.
Oh yeah, no, that's desync.
Yeah.
Your PD will account for that. That's a purely visual.
Tempest.
Yeah, because my PD did not
Tempest.
even fucking hit those torps, and they're defenders, and I was a
Oh,
parallax.
Yeah, that's just core.
No, they'll have cork.
That's called corkscrew. No,
That's
that's
why
not
hard
the
kill
desync.
is not really useful against a lot of munitions because they can just
Yeah.
dodge.
Dodge.
Great,
Pretty
so
much,
just
yeah.
stop you in your tracks, you're fucked. God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a missile heavy fleet and we just didn't have the answer.
What happened to?
Okay,
Wait,
where's
I know I
the-
like kind of fucked one of
Oh
the.
yeah, no, Trojan got
CCs.
80,000 damage on CLN. That sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
Okay,
my
okay,
missiles did
okay,
nothing.
Sly.
Oh,
Sly.
it was double J-Man. Okay, that would explain why we were dealing with so many craft.
Oh, they all
Sly,
got
you should've-
soft kill. except for one.
You should have inted onto B when we still had the advantage.
If I
Oh,
entered onto B, I just would have died to the close range fuck you amounts of
then-
torpedoes that they would have dumped.
No, they
And
would've
then
dumped it
then that's
onto-
one less target for the fucking CLN to handle.
I'm confused because it's like it's act
Well,
wake
because-
val, act therm val, act arad val, which I have the soft kill for, and they just ignore my countermeasures. Cool. I
Did you
love
jam them?
containers. Jam them. Why would I? No.
It was all act.
It was
Was this
act
all act?
primary, act with validators, right? You turn off your thrusters, you turn off your radar, drop a lot of chaff, and you should be good. But no, it just ignores it.
Oh, yeah, you can also just jam them too.
I mean, you could, but
The missile
No, they
there's
were
jetpack.
Hodge in
Axe,
there. There's
Wake,
Hodge in there. There's Hodge
Hodge.
in there too.
Those Hodge. Okay, yeah, well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like Act. The thing I hate about Act is that was it, if even if there's like a really big was it signature next to it, it's still like chance based. It's like was it? It's the
Yeah,
the
no,
bell
it's
curve.
a weighted average. It's not
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
guaranteed to go after the biggest sig.
Yeah,
I mean,
which is why
Oh.
which is why again.
you
chaff
actually, I
can't do
found
it.
one thing that helps, and that is self-illuming your chaff, even if there's no stock, which
Yeah,
helps
so
with the sig size.
self-illum
Yeah.
vastly increases signature. It's generally a good thing to do, and
But
also just dumping
there
more
was
chaff.
the yeah. I mean, there's still like probably like the 0.1% chance still goes for you. But I mean,
So the thing is
Yeah,
that I
it's-
did. I'm pretty certain I was, unless my self-illume fell off that container strike that hit me from 3 separate fucking angles somehow. I don't know how the hell you do that, by the way.
It's GOT. You
it's-
just fire
it's a-
3 different
yeah.
salvos. Like you can just do that.
Like okay,
Yeah.
so let me rephrase. For what I know about missiles, the only time that you can order multiple salvos at once is by doing
Yeah.
a control click.
No, yeah. So it's like they
Well, you
fire
one
salvo first.
You
and
fire
then
one
you loop it around for a
salvo.
bit.
You fire one
One salvo with a
salvo at
long
an
path,
angle
one
that
salvo
takes
with a medium,
longer.
one with a short path.
Yeah, and you just time them. It's
So I'm
it's-
just getting skissued fucking hard then, because there's no chance in hell I'd
Yes.
be able
Well,
to
that's
frickin' think
generally
about that.
that's any good CLN will do that. So you do need to get used to
Yeah,
knowing
that is-
that's what
it's
the
why
CLN is supposed to
it's why containers are getting a damage nerf in the upcoming PTB, specifically because of the fact that angling just allows some of them to ignore your countermeasures just because of the angle that they're coming in.
Yeah.
And due to the high damage of containers, one container hit might just destroy all of your soft kill ability in a single hit.
They should honestly just remove the weighted average thing from Act. Like I don't know why. Like
Well,
like-
no,
like-
because
like-
then how do you soft kill on a BB? Because like regular chaff is just like it's only 22,000. like,
yeah, there's also
RCS.
there's also the issue where it's like they removed Big Chaff from in.
I mean, they'd have to give big chaff to A and S.
Yeah.
and then,
Why
like-
don't they just give Big Chaff to both fact? Why is it?
I mean,
only,
I know
the
it's
OS?
like, we want you to use like active decoys, but it's like 6 points a pop. CLN just like
Yeah.
runs you out
It's
of those,
8 points
and
a
then you
pop,
die.
right?
It's
Oh,
8.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
8 points.
Yeah.
You
Either
can't can't win
drop
the math on
active
that.
The
to, like-
points of active decoy. They removed Big Chaff and increased the amount of points on active decoys.
And also
PTB?
increase the mount pressure of the.
Or
No,
Yeah.
Or what?
yeah, okay, yeah, no.
They want like a
do that on
VLS2
main.
anyway.
Yeah, no, the fact that mount pressure is skyrocketing for ANS like capital soft kill kind of sucks because you need a VLS 1, 2, and 3 right now.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
if
mean-
if we made active decoys cost like 5 to 6 points, that might help a lot, but I don't know.
I mean, like, you have to be careful because active decoy is generally so powerful at decoying a lot of the missile types that OSP uses, so making them super cheap and abundant runs the risk of making OSP missile tech
Just VLS2
basically
boxes.
impossible.
Just ignore trap. Like have an escort small Corvette carry flare, and then you just dump fucking active decoys.
The thing is, now that actives are so is 2 VLS only, it does still mean that OSP can troll lighter ships with their.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's like, at the same point, missile fleets, you do need them to have effect into heavier stuff for missile fleets to be worth playing at
Yeah.
all, right? Like,
And even
it's,
with like
it's
6
difficult to
point,
balance stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
like
it
I mean,
is-
there's still like SAR-H command, there's Therm, there's plenty of ways around it.
It is still
Um,
very annoying because especially there, what happened to me is that because my jam escort doesn't have chaff on it itself, the angle wasn't good enough on it. My 2 escorts dropped a lot of chaff and the jam escort didn't, and because of the angling, they just went for the sprinter, right? It is very
Yeah.
rough to be in that situation. I also played way too aggressively. I should have played more passive once we got the caps.
Maybe if like, if you have like chaff out, a missile can only see it if it's like not obscured by the ship, so you don't get like the case where the missile is going for like chaff and just passes and like hits your ship on accident.
Yeah, that also happened too, because especially when you're forced to move backward to prevent wake and therm from activating, you can move far enough away from your chaff really easily that it doesn't work, which is also really rough.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I'm just
think
it's probably a little bit of a skill issue on my end, but it is still rough getting into those situations where you do everything theoretically right and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
Agreed.
it's 100% it is a skill issue, but it's like you have to be the skill required to do this is a bit
The most
unreasonable, I
sweat
think.
fucking imaginable.
Yeah. Should have carried dash. Sorry, I wasn't strong enough to carry dash. You know, it's
No,
funny. It's
no,
funny. I've
Sly.
won.
Okay,
What's
Sly.
my win rate today?
Okay,
What's my
hold
win
on,
rate today?
hold on.
It's been
Okay.
100% except for the games that I've had dash on my team. So that's
Okay,
curious,
okay,
right?
hold on.
Well,
Okay,
we were
okay,
also
hold on,
fighting
hold on.
Trojan, who's like really skilled at doing fucking.
Trojan is also just
Skilling.
one of the
Sly.
most extremely skilled players in the game. Fighting
Okay,
Trojan
Sly,
is
Yeah.
terrifying
Sly,
regardless of what
Sly,
fleet he
you
brings
should-
because
you
Trojan
should
is
have-
actually just insane.
Sly, you should have definitely pushed onto B.
Yeah, no, that was kind of my bad. I brought a really slipshod
Okay,
fleet that
team
I
vote here. Should
hurriedly
I have
modified.
fucking pushed on to be here, or was
Okay,
I?
okay,
like,
okay,
am
okay,
I-
okay, well, the thing is that, was it, you...
Thing is
you
that I
were-
have more
you
power
were-
over you.
Thank you, Levy.
It's a hard call to make in the moment, and capital positioning is
Right.
really, really difficult. But yes, once the saw ball moved off, B should have probably been your priority, especially given
It's
that
just
we
there
were
was
low
that
on
liner
objectives.
though.
Right, but we had the battleship, rail support, and second Axford dealing with it at the time.
Oh
Yeah.
really? I didn't know that. All I know is
Yeah.
that I engaged it, slammed it with missiles, and then it retreated.
Right into the arc of the other hulls. Right,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Shit.
it is difficult. In all fairness, capital positioning in Neb is very difficult, especially on A&S where you're lower on hull count, because it does matter a lot where you put your ships and when. More so than it does OSP. Specifically on OSP, you typically have twice the heavier hulls than you usually do, because it's usually 2 liners per frontline fleet rather than just like 1 Solomon. And then you also get the liners and the cap fleets, right? It's less of a problem on OSP. But the thing is that ANS capitals are so few and so slow that you need to always be paying attention to what territory you're holding based on where you are and when, right? It's why playing
Yeah.
capitals around objectives and putting them in positions where they can interdict or prevent cap presence is good. It's hard to explain in words when we're not in game, but yes, once the monitor ball, or sorry, the tug ball moved off, just because we were low on objectives, at the very minimum, you should have probably detached the escort to try for Boxer.
You know what? No, I could have pushed because like I was running a multi-mission Axford. I had enough RPF that I could have just devastated all of them. The problem was is
Right,
that
that's
dude,
why they ran.
they were
from you.
carrying so much jamming though. Like holy
Right,
shit!
a monitor ball will bring that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
like
yeah,
no,
like
so I
Halberds.
like-
paraburn through and illumined, and it almost wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's kind of standard with jamming, or swarms in general.
Swarm
which
fleets
is
will
why...
bring swarm fleets bring a lot of small hulls that are very, very vulnerable to counterfire. So they bring a lot of jamming just simply because their small
Yeah.
signature size. It works with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to pin
But-
them down if you don't have the right equipment or a cross track. But the benefit is that they are like a frontline fleet. They can only be in a single spot at a time, right? So you
Mhm.
outposition them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like if you can get offsets on the jam, then it just dies like immediately.
It's not 2 times advantage, but it was this time because we had a lot of single Axford fleets. That was just team comp issue too. We probably could have gone with a double Axford, a double Greedford probably would have been nice just to deal with.
I probably
Yeah.
just should have gone fucking what I was running. I mean, it kind of helped against the initial container rushes, but
Right.
yeah, Sarissa Aurora police frigs were kind of helping a little
They're
bit.
an interesting build, but the argument is with bringing half frontline, half cap support is generally speaking, the cap player will try to bring everything they need, and so you generally should bring everything you need for your role.
Yeah,
It's a
more
nice-
because there's now 2 players trying to do caps, and you can't coordinate as well as with someone else as you can with yourself. So that will even if you're in VC and even if you know each other well, you're going to have doubles and missing and gaps and stuff like that.
Right.
Where I'm gonna hop out at least for now.
All right,
'cause
I'm probably
I-
gonna swap to fleet review here. The argument
Yeah.
it's
I'm gonna back out
kind of
too, 'cause
rough
I think I'm the
because
first one.
Wait, fleet review? Alright, you got it, boss.
Additional cap assets are always nice to have, but generally, in terms of frontline, you just kind of need to bring the stuff that you need to bring to do good in that role. And they're all gone. I'm talking to no one. All right. That one was rough. I think we all kind of... That last one was something. Trojan is fucking insane, by the way. Trojan is an insanely skilled player, and they are always terrifying to fight, regardless of what fleet they bring. CLN is just also was fucking CLN carrier. Man, I sure love suffering. Anyway, let's get fleet review done. Let's see if I can bring. Where the fuck? Okay. Sorry, this is my laptop, and I don't have the fleet review folder bookmarked. Shit. Okay. There we go. I need to remember to do that. I need to remember to play around with my laptop to get things configured properly, because for ad break and for stream start, it's literally just JPEGs I put up on screen. I don't have separate sources for those. I just didn't have time to set them up. But anyway, we can do some fleet review now. Let's see what we have. I think we have 15 fleets if I counted them correctly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. One of the links is a link to Steam. Okay, we can just do that. I might have to... Do I have to... If I download a fleet from Steam, do I have to reload Neb to load that in, or does it auto-load? I'm not sure how it works, because I've never really downloaded fleets from Steam before. If I have to reload Neb to get it to work, I'm gonna say from now on fleet files only. I have to reload Steam? Fuck, okay. Or are you talking to Cheese? I don't actually know. Let's see. Did it get stuck in a folder somewhere? No, it got stuck here. Okay. Alright. That's okay then. It just got use, close, and reopen the fleet menu. Okay, thank fucking Christ, because I really didn't want to relog that. Alright. Anyway, let's just drag... It was Vantage, right? Where did this thing go? Is it loaded on Steam? Okay, whatever. I know where the thing is. Whatever. All right, fleet review. Yeah, we had a giant levy for a second. That's just because once again, my fucking Fugies aren't scaling the way that they should. I don't know what they scale correctly on my desktop, but they don't scale correctly when I'm using it on here. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Levy is nice. Levy makes me free art and doesn't get paid. What the fuck are we talking about in our group chat? Whatever. Let's do fleet review, shall we? Because we were going to do that. First fleet to do today. We are doing Sly's XPRF Cold War Mark 1. Kind of threw this one together after just getting some guidance for S2H construction from another fleet. I think this is the one that they were running earlier today. Let's see. No, actually, this is double missile Rains Gunseal. Alright. So, 1 Gunseal, 2 missile Rains. Let's take a look at what we have. I will not be changing my fleet badge. I think it's really funny if I keep this one on. TF Camelot got, XPRF Camelot got the missiles, put them in here. I see. Alright. So, we have 1 250 CL, 840 points, so very cheap. Whip Raider is standard drive. Spy Bullseye is interesting. 2 smalls as the DC. 2 ammunition elevators. Okay, so it's a very, very undergunned CL. Armag Ox empty. Reinforced CAC small. Magazine there, small there. Probably stick
Isn't my
with
mic? Okay, hey Scape. I hate to
Hi.
interrupt. You need a hat on.
I don't have the hard hat on for
God
on this
damn it.
PC. I don't have it saved. Do you want me to... Here, I can put the sunglasses on. Would you be okay with the sunglasses? Because that's right in our DMs. I can just download that real quick.
Yeah, that works.
Oh my god, my fucking file folder is just completely fucked. We'll fix this. We'll fix it. Oop. add a image. I just realized when I make new characters of Fugi, I have to draw them without their glasses, because then I can just use that as a hat overlay, because I'll have to change that depending on what hat I have. I think it would be very, very awkward for me to have like
A pair of
sunglasses and like diving goggles for
I mean, you do have
Subnautica.
you can have 6 ears though, so like, is it that
That's
unusual?
true. But it's just kind of double glasses is weird. 6 ears is fun. Here we go. There, I have sunglasses now. Yippee. Anyway, so taking a look at the ships, going back to this, probably
Okay.
move the small here to compartment 5. It's a bit more protected. In terms of the ship itself, this thing is extremely undergunned. It's a forward observer, you said. Spy and adaptive is nice, but I mean, like, the argument here is that you're paying for the 5 guns, you might as well buff them to hell and back, right? Adaptive spyglass is nice, but not required. So I think the issue that I'm noticing with this is that while adaptive spy is a nice radar comp like setup, it's not really too useful with the types of engagements the CL is going to pick, right? So this CL, I'm assuming you have this as a pure sweeper, right? Anti-light. The thing is that, I mean, like, I guess if you dedicate it to anti-light, but the thing is that you're nerfing your ability for it to do almost anything against anything heavier than, like, a monitor, right? Because you don't have any jamming. You do have floodlights, which is nice. But, like, anything larger than a monitor is going to chew you up in this, so you do have to be careful about that. The missile... Let's take a look at the missile range. A, B, and C bombards. Act, Wake, and EO. These ones are ones that we saw in the match. Looking at the point balancing. They're okay. The C's in particular are a little bit rough here just due to the points that they're at. You may... You may want to go to fixed act here, just because missiles are a little bit borked, they need to be tweaked. Yeah, I would try to tweak this just to get your points balancing correctly, because that's kind of rough in terms of the way that it's rounded points. Like, you can save a lot of points by just going fixed act here. I don't think you can get that on this one, can you? No, you cannot. It is a little bit rough. It does mean that the secret cones are going to be a bit smaller, which might be a bit rough for particular, like, cap denial. But the thing is that Knight was giving me pointers last evening, talking to Shrike as well. Shrike is a really good pick for missile design. Shrike is really good with ANS Yub. So these missiles are okay. The Seekers are good on this. I would probably just play around with the configuration and like the drive tuning to try to get this to 18 points, and you might also be able to get this to 13 as well. Just by messing with like the drive configuration, you can probably do the points for that, so you can just keep the steerable act. But yeah, just keep that in mind. It's probably going to be pretty easy to get save quite a lot of points here by just trying to get these 1 point less on both of these, on the B's and C's. The D's as well. Yeah, play around with B, C, and D here to try to see if you can shrink the cost. Even if you have to remove a little bit of the drive performance, it should be okay, just because you have more points to work with, right? And what is your drive tuning? 764 stage at... Oh, you stage these at fairly long range. Okay. Yeah, so these things... Okay, so first of all, definitely probably eat into your range here, because you see this Seeker is only 2 kilometers in terms of range, right? So it's going to stage at that 2 kilometer mark. You don't really need the 4 kilometer range that you have here because it's not really helping you. I'd probably set this to like 2.5 kilometers for the range, just so you have that extra 0.5 in case you run into problems with like weave nerfing your range. These are mostly all validated, and the only one that has better range is the Hodge. So maybe actually set this to like 3 kilometers then, because you have the Hodge backup on this one. But other than that, you should be okay. Just play around with the range and see if you can fix it that way. That's the tweaking you need to do? Yeah, that's what I would start with. See if you can get them under, like 1 point lower on each. Moving up to the heavier ones. These are your, Claymores is what we call these. Those are going to be confusing in the middle of battle. These are all tuned exactly the same, so you're doing mixed salvos with these as well. So you've got one S2 mixed salvo group and then one S3 mixed salvo group. I see what you're doing here. We are doing Act ARAD, Act Wake, Act EO-Val, and Act Hodge. Same secret types on these. Taking a look at the balancing as well, that's okay. That's really good. That's okay. And that is rough. Oh no. 0.05 rounding up to 20.05 rounding up to 21. That's, oh no. Yeah, maybe like probably mess with the tuning ever so slightly on all of these S3H just so that this one is worth 1 point less, because that's, oh no, that's rough. Yeah, probably mess with the sprint engine to try and get it done. Like, you can probably just like tap this lightly and it, yeah, you can just tap this ever so slightly and it suddenly is fine. So yeah, probably just do that. Yeah, if you're building a missile fleet, make sure you're paying specific attention to the way that it rounds your points here, because you can actually squeak out more points than you would assume just by messing with the tuning on missiles. Because yeah, remember, missiles will always round up in terms of the point. It doesn't round, it rounds up. So anything above 0.00 is going to round it up. Make sure that number is as low as possible. So yeah, so a little bit of probably engine tuning with the missiles is what I would say. But in terms of the secret combos you have here, you've got a lot of good ones. The only thing that you're vulnerable to potentially is jamming, but usually you don't really jam out missiles to deal with them. The only thing I can think of is that if like you're firing at a liner and it has jam offset fighters, then that could be rough. But given that you have a very, very nice variety here, that's only going to pre-stage your Bombard A's and your Claymore Mark II Ds, which is not really the majority of the combos. Levy was the one who told me about the combos. These combos are all good. Yes, these combos are good. It might... What if you do EO primary here? I'm assuming that's more expensive. You do EO primary with like a wake backup. No, it's the same point cost. Yeah, it's probably fine just doing Act EO-Val here. Oops, not that one. There you go. Wait, how did it become less points? Was it this? Is it extended steerable on all these? Oh, it's extended steerable. Okay, I guess that makes sense for S3H. All right. Blackjack and Flare would counter that, yeah. Actio will be fine. Well, the thing is that Blackjack and Flare will counter EO Wake, but Blackjack and Chaff will counter Actio Val, right? You're in the same situation. I'm trying to I'm messing around here because you're all Act on all of these, right? It's all Act, which is not bad. Act validated is extremely strong simply because you get to work with TTGI, and Act is able to measure position and velocity, so it knows exactly where the enemy stuff is at all times, right? Which leads to Act being a lot more accurate than some other Seekers, especially if you're firing at stuff that's moving quickly. So Act isn't bad to rely on. It's just OSP does get Liar. I think the last time I saw someone running a Liar Bird was literally 5 months ago. Liar... The problem with Liar is that because Hodge and ARAD exist, Liar just doesn't really do anything unless you're using it for something so niche and so specific, which usually is not primary missile defense. It's too vulnerable to ARAD and Hodge, right, is the thing here. And since a lot of stuff runs Hodge as a backup nowadays, Liar is just not really broad. And anyway, even if they do bring Liar, it should still be countered by the Act Hodge backup, right? That should still get some hits through. Yeah. So yeah, your combos here are fine. Sticking with Act like notionally, you said that like in terms of like EO Wake or Act EO Vow, notionally you'll probably have the same effect into target. Realistically, if they bring a blackjack against that, they're fucked. If they don't bring a blackjack against that, you're good. It's whatever. They'll behave pretty similar here. So for the missiles, yeah, big thing here is just messing with the drive tuning to stop it from rounding weird, because paying an extra point per missile for 0.05 over is extremely rough. So looking more generally at the fleet comp here, I'm not really sure on the CL, right? I'm not really sure, because you say this is like a forward observer sweeper, but I don't think... I mean, like, it's cheaper than the missile boats, but the thing is that you're paying so many points for a CL in this situation. Spy adaptive. The spy adaptive's nice, but like, okay, so my argument's gonna be for this style of fleet. If you want to do like forward observer role, bring like a Pinard Corvette, right? Remember how one of your last fleets you did, I recommended you do like Pinard gun hunting groups. Something like that with like a gun on it might be nice here instead of the CL. Two different concepts. The Mark II, I either go Axe or consolidate all of the missiles, or replace the CL with a Frigg half missile. The Vox is like Super Police Reigns. Yeah, well, it's Super Police Reigns built with a minimal number of ammunition elevators and spy adaptive, which I think is kind of... I think that if you want to go Super Police Vox, right? Okay, three things I think would be best for this fleet, right? You can bring the CL. I would probably just make it parallax and then just bring as many ammunition elevators as you can, right? Build it into like full DACA, full sweeper, and just play it defensively near your cap points. Also, yeah, this can be a larger VLS. Remember to always use the 46s when you can. So that's one option here. I think that para maximizing the ammunition elevators is probably going to be better here. The spy adaptive is nice, but realistically, because of the fact that of the CL's range bracket, it's... detecting long-range tracks is not always necessary here. The thing is about police range is that they lose to anything bigger than a meat tug. A single Vox doesn't have the meaningful time to kill on a lot of important things like shuttles. Chimera also brings up an excellent point here that I should mention. A single CL is a little bit rough as well because of the fact that shuttles can micro their DC teams and put the DC teams in the thrusters. The reason that shuttles die to 250 RPF really quickly is because they kill the damage control teams, right? They don't usually kill the ship outright with RPF, and so if the enemy shuttle is microing the DC, especially like single CL is not going to kill that shuttle. It'll probably be like a full minute or two before you actually are able to kill a shuttle with a single CL, especially with this limited amount of ammunition elevators. So I think the play here is to just, you bring the two missile range, you delete the CL, and you bring like spotters, right? Like lock vets. You could also, what I would honestly recommend here doing as well is that another way you could do this is just full invest into the missiles. With a little bit of tweaking, your missiles here are really good. If you want to go full missile build, it is very fun. You can just bring like a third Reigns and put some missiles in that, and then do pretty good on the missile front here. To balance it out, you might want to bring a better variety of missiles, right? Mix in some HEKP there as well. Build it more similar to a traditional Alliance missile hybrid Yub fleet, right? So instead of like two different groups of missiles that are all meant to be fired together, you like mix and match with a lot of different seeker types and a lot of different warhead types and just go full in on the missiles. It's an interesting build. I think that the CL is a little bit of a weird take here, and I think that you do a bit better with this particular fleet if you bring different things here, because you've got missile programming bus array, I'm assuming this is. Yes, you do have salvo size. of you do have salvo size 4 on this, so yeah, that's the salvo size you want to be sticking at, especially for double range. Is 4 on each, which gives you a total of 8. It's interesting. I think that in terms of the fleet comp, I think that the fleet comp itself is what needs the most work here. Your missile builds are really good. You just need to do a little bit of engine tweaking to fix the points, and then you should be really, really good, really, really well off. So let's see. Taking a look at the missiles, how much does bringing these missile costs down actually save you, right? Because theoretically, you'll modify the drives on all of these. She needs to go down here ever so slightly. Yeah, right there. It brings it to 13. Bring you to 18 by putting you there. I'm just doing some rough guesstimate work on point cost. If you're able to save a point on the missiles I tell you to save some, saying probably try to save some points on. That one is good. This one was the really, really weird one where you can just easily get it to 24, I think, right? No, was it on... I think it was on 26 originally, and you can bring it to 25. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then this one you can also bring to 20. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay. You can bring this one down 1 as well, and you should still be okay. So doing that, you save nearly 50 points immediately there from tuning your drives. If you manage to get all of the missiles 1 point lower, or the missiles that I say you should probably look at getting 1 point under. If you do get those ones 1 point under, you save over 50 points immediately, which is really nice. You can fit a couple more missiles in there. But yeah, to play around with your missiles, I think, is the first thing, because then you can get them to be really, really well built. And then I think really the play here is to just play around with the comp. I don't really know how much the CL's doing for you here. Some lock vets, even like a beamstone, right? Because I'm worried that what's going to happen here is because the CL is really, really high micro and the missiles are as well. I'm worried that you're going to run into a situation where the micro tax is going to get way too high to deal with both of those things at the same time. A beamstone might be nice in this fleet because it allows you to have a defensive tool that you don't really use all that often, only when it matters. You can use that to hold ground for your cap fleet. A sneaky beamstone is always fun. Yeah, I'm thinking that probably a sneaky beamstone is going to be a bit easier than the CL to micro at least, and it might give you better battle impact. The thing with this particular CL build is that it's going to be absolutely useless against anything larger than a monitor, right? If you get found out by liners, this thing is not going to hold up at all because it's got no jamming support and its damage control is not really that good. So it will die pretty quickly. Only 2 ammunition elevators means that it's not really going to outgun a liner either. Sorry for the wall of text up there. Could I take a look at that? Okay. May experiment with Mousetrap. Papes are telling me to do the VLS2 on the hunter groups. May do that and use that fleet build to make Cold War Mark II concept. Yeah, that's the other thing you can do. With that cap fleet that I reviewed, missile hunter groups like that are substantially more effective than gun hunter groups. The reason I kept them as gun hunter groups is because of both points and because that was kind of your original concept. If you've got the points to swing it, putting a couple of VLS2s on those hunter groups makes for an extremely deadly threat that OSP has to pay attention to, because if you are allowed to flank those around to the enemy backline, you can just remove almost every single one of their backline tools almost instantaneously, right? And it also allows you to punch up a bit better than the guns do against like liners and shit. So yeah. Something like that is a lot more effective, but it is a lot more points intensive, so you do have to be careful about that. If you go with the VLS2s in that hunting group, I recommend deleting... because you've got two... I recommend you go to 2 hunter groups in that cap fleet with the guns. If you bring the VLS2s, probably just bring 1 and then deck it out with a lot of missiles, and then use the leftover points to add more cappers. Trying to do 2 is gonna string your points along really, really... Your points are gonna be tight on that. So probably just do 1 if you're going to use that same fleet concept for the missiles. But yeah, I think your missiles are really good here, right? And I saw you in the games today. You've got the missiles on your Axford, and your missile play has been pretty good so far, right? You're getting a hang of it, and you're doing a really, really good job of sort of figuring out how missile tech and missile builds work, and you're doing a really good job with that. A couple of minor tweaks and your missiles are going to be a lot more effective, I think. But honestly, I would play around with different ways to put missiles on your ships. Right now, I think what's holding this fleet back the most is the CL. I don't really think it has too much of a role, if that makes sense, right? It's trying to do a couple things at once and not really being good at any of them. You have it as like a forward observer, but it's a really, really large ship that's pretty easy to detect, especially with the Raider in it. So it's not really going to outspot much. The spyglass will help you out, but you're going to get counter-spotted pretty easily. So it's as a sensor asset, it's kind of eh. As a gun hunting asset, because it's only single CL with only 2 ammunition elevators, like Chimera pointed out, it's not really going to be able to kill shuttles in any reasonable amount of time. 2 to 3 minutes probably is what it's going to take to kill a shuttle with sustained fire from this if they're microing their DC teams, specifically because the DC teams will stay alive, and that's the reason why you get kills on light ships with RPF, especially 250. So as like a hunter, I don't really think it's going to be doing too much work. And if you need it to engage the enemy front line because of its low damage control and lack of jamming and once again the low amount of ammunition elevators, I don't really see this doing much against liners either, especially if they're able to get good salvos on you. So I like the idea, right, as a hunter, but I don't really think you have the points to deck it out to the level that you need it to be, especially with the missile range. I would say just full send on like lock vets and Pinard corvettes if you want to go sensors, and then if you want to do like cap support and light asset hunting, I would say just bring in a sneaky beamstone to park behind like your natural or whatever, just to help your cat fleet out, because that way for most of the game you can focus on microing your missiles instead of microing both the missiles and the CL. And the beamstone is going to have a much greater effect on enemy frontline if they rush into you. I'm gonna get on that once I'm back. Thank you for the view. I'm gonna go eat, be back in 20. All right, see you, Sly. I think with that, I'm gonna do a quick ad break right now because pre-roll ads have started running, and I'll move on to the next one. Thank you, Sly, for sending this one in, and I hope my advice helped you out there. All right, let's go ahead and do a 3-minute ad break right now just so pre-roll ads aren't active. I will see you all in 3 minutes, and we'll continue the fleet review. 14 to do. We should have plenty of time. I will see you all in 3. All right, and we're back. So I'm looking in one of the group chats I'm in, and we're discussing the people who have been banned from Neb. And we were able to find 2 posts in Nebulous's Reddit server about people who fucking like name their ships like really offensive names and then get banned and like post in the Reddit about how they were mad that they got banned. It's the same guy. Oh my god, it's the same guy. Oh my god. People are just roasting them in the chat. That's incredible. They're just like, yeah, they named their ships with like actual slurs, and then this dude got banned, came back, and got banned again for the same thing. Oh yeah, was that what happened? Okay, that would explain why there's 2 posts. No, it's not. It's not light ray cruisers. It's the guy who had like racial slurs as the ship names that he was using, and was wondering why he got banned for multiplayer. And was literally he went into the Neb subreddit and it's just like, oh my gosh, this is totally unfair. You gotta help me appeal this ban. And then everyone like responded to it. It's like, Lamau, get fucked. Like that was actually word for word what someone responded, by the way. I'm banned from the Discord. People pointed me out because I named my ships racial slur. I can't appeal banned as I'm banned. I can't appeal the ban as I'm banned. I would really appreciate the help getting unbanned. Reply: get fucked. Oh, that's incredible. That's great. All right. Anyway, back to fleet review. Oh, that's a classic right there. Get fucked as the reply. All right, Rear Admiral Crunch, TF Tactical Floundering. Fairly substantial edit of Levy Solomon half cap to do funny and horrible things to it. All right, let's take a look. Solomon half cap, interesting. All right. That was a description on the fleet I completely missed. Task Force Tactical Foundering is fucked. Do you hear me? See that color up there? That isn't even a difficulty class. Large Marge of the battleship goes 35 when you hit flank speed. 2 whiplashes. Okay, so it's interesting. Okay, so we have a Beam Solomon. What is the point cost on this? Not even 2k. That's incredible. Double whiplash, triple whip raider. 35 meters per second. Goddamn. All right. Excuse me. We are slightly overpowered, but not much. That's fine. Parallax. 5 smalls, 1 large, and a reinforced. Actually gives you surprisingly decent damage control for something like this. The beam is triple FPA, 1 mountain gyro. That's not actually bad at all. Like, this is fine as like a... I mean, like, it's... The point cost is what it is, right? Interesting. You also have nice buffs to the... That's Workshop Central, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Okay, that's not bad. Why is the... Okay. Problem number 1. Why is this here? Oh, it's double Workshop. Okay, first things first. Why is the large DC not in the core of the ship? Why is it in the bridge? This thing, compartment 9 is literally the first compartment that ever gets killed on Solomons. Why is it here? Problem number 1. Move that somewhere else where it's actually, like, gonna survive. Problem number 2. Why is the plant control there? Move that to someplace where it's actually gonna survive. Why do you have so many small DCs in the core, which is, like, fair, right? Because you're keeping them protected. But at the same time, it's like... You have much more important things to protect, like the large and the PCC, considering the build, right? Wonder if my fleet got reviewed yet? No, this is only the second one we've done today. In terms of your missile defense, you have an interruption, a chaff box, and a self-illume. It's probably enough for this. It does... Is that the weapon group for the bottom beam? That's great. Huh. Anyway, the cappers I'm assuming are going to be pretty cheap here just to make room. Small DC. Whoa, high fucking roller here. Mark 62 as well. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. We are fucking breaking the bank on these cappers. Reinforced drive cappers. Ooh, wow. And then we have a cringe capper. All right, so that's 4 gun cappers, 1 cringe, and then an excuse for a battleship. More points to the hull of the BB than the actual points. My god. This thing is fascinating. Okay, so first of all, we're buying a battleship in this half cap. Why are we investing in our cappers? Like, okay, I get it, right? The small DC I like, but like, you can, here, do this. Watch this. Watch this magic. I'm going to save you. I'm going to manifest 40 points out of thin air. There you go. Now you have 40 points. You can actually put, like, a singular defender on the battleship. Why did I do that? Never mind. That doesn't actually help you, does it? Maybe go to rapid on these, potentially? Huh. Interesting. I mean, like, my argument is that you might as well make the battleship a bit better, because you can just cringe a little bit of points out of this. Like, you can also go down to rapids as well on the DC here if you want to actually afford things, because I'm thinking, like, double defender on mounts 8 and 12 might be nice here, just because those are really good mounts for defenders. But, I mean, like, you should be okay. I mean, this fleet's stupid. I mean, in terms of, like, having a beam battleship in a half cap, this is not bad, right? Like, a beam battleship is also fine. It's, like, not bad in terms of the budgeting. It's kind of okay, if I'm being honest. I don't, like, I'm not sure how to really talk about this, because it's definitely a weird fleet, and if you're bringing a half cap, you can do substantially better with, like, double CL or carrier or, like, extra beam stones, just because they're dispersed. But, like, as a concept for including a beam battleship in a half cap, this is not bad. This is pretty good, actually. You've budgeted this really well. Yeah. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Like, if you wanted a Beam Solomon half cap, this is probably the most convincing way I've seen it done, right? Like, the battleship is actually decently built here in terms of being it's under 2K. Like, that's not bad. Like, you've got Para, Bullseye, relatively good DC, if I'm being honest. 3 FPAs and a mountain gyro. Like, in terms of this thing being the point cost that it is not bad. It is pretty well built. My BB half cap is 450 and has a beamstone. I see. 450... 450 might do you a bit better here because you can keep that out in the open and orbit dodge, kind of. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to, like... Is the nose reinforced? Yeah, the nose is reinforced. It's double ox. Like, this is not... Is that a Citadel CIC? Oh, okay, yeah, there's where the... Okay. This thing is under 2K with a Cit CIC. Goddamn, okay. Why is it double... Are we double CICing this with Citadel? Obligatory Cit CIC. But why, though? Here. Do this. We can put a reinforced CIC there, remove the Cit CIC, and make this what, like a reinforced DC. Okay, perfect. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to put a couple of defenders here, and here we go. That's a bullseye, not a defender. What am I doing? We go into the magazine, put some bullets in the thing. I can just hold Alt and do this. What am I doing? Firing time of... We can do... There we go. There you go. Yeah. So the thing is like, Citadel CIC... Oh, hi. 1 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good stream. All right, see you, Jar. I'll do a big sippy as you head out. Thank you for the redeem. Got to make sure that my voice doesn't collapse in on itself. All right. Speaking of my voice, how's my mic quality? Is it still okay right now? Because I do not know. I have no idea why my mic quality's been having problems on this, considering it's the same setup, just a different computer. Microphone sounds good. Okay. Abysmal, but in a way that's funny and still legible. Okay, that's two very different responses back to back. That's great. Awesome. Alright. Well, yeah, I think that affording, especially on like a Solomon, I think that a couple of defenders is nice to just have in case of Ruddle or other things that might hurt you. It'll save you more times than you think. Mike is good size Chimera. Okay, I'm gonna... That's 2 to 1, says it's good. I'm gonna just pretend it's good. The thing is, Citadel CIC's okay, right? It's very... It's much different than normal. Not bad, but, like, not as good. I see, okay. Yeah, that's really interesting, then, because it's, like... I guess it's just this computer? I don't know. The thing is with Citadel CIC is that it's very expensive for something that doesn't really keep you alive as long as you'd think. You can zombie with it, but you can kind of zombie with double RCIC as well. The thing is, with double RCIC, especially with one of them in, like, the spot in compartment 4, right? If you ever get into a situation where your CICs are down on this particular build, the rest of the battleship is probably not there anymore, right? It's priority, right? You have to consider how much is a component actually going to realistically keep you alive in certain circumstances, and I think that for especially battleship build, double RCIC is fine enough, because if you ever start losing CIC on that, 9 times out of 10, the rest of the battleship is gone, right? And it's cheaper. Anyway. For you to see my quality, says Levy, and gives me a DM of the thing. I'll check that next ad break and see how it sounds. Yeah. And, like, doing this as well, it gives you... I immediately spent the points on another RCIC, right? This is not necessary. You can spend this on something else if you'd like. But, like, it also affords you the defender pair. RCIC is not required. I just kind of threw that down because it saved, like, nearly 100 points. You can also replace this with, like, a Rapid or an Aux and then re-afford the extra 62 on the gun cappers, right? There's a lot of just removing, because this fleet is so point constrained to begin with. I think that your best play is to probably just do double RCIC for the points and then reinvest those points into things that might additionally help you, especially since this is trying to fit a battleship in a half cap, right? You need every point available to use. To be fair, I do have some background noise. Okay, it might be that then. Interesting. I don't know. I'm sure it's okay, right? Because no one's complained ever since I tried to fix it at the beginning. But it is a little bit aggravating because I've tried to, like, set it up properly and done testing and it's been fine, but then immediately after I go live it, like, fucks itself up and I have no idea why it's doing that. But anyway, yeah, as like a Beam Solomon half cap, like, this is pretty well built. The Solomon itself is definitely a lot cheaper than most Solomons are, but it's not really terrible. The only thing that you're really missing on here is I think a double defender is probably going to help you out a lot here. But other than that, yeah. Thank you, Captain. I think this is Crunch, right, who sent this in? Am I stupid? Am I forgetting? Yeah, it's Rear Emma Crunch. Alright. I actually just had a brain fart moment there. Anyway, thank you. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Who is next? It's all been at the bottom. Ooh, Tally 250 got sent in. I really wanna take a look at the, Tally 250 just to see what's going on with that one, because Tethys budgeted that one really well. Battle against this world's hero is my new 3K BB, armed to the teeth with offensive and defensive missiles, supporting 3 salvos of Acello killers to deal with those pesky split Acello pairs, a mix of killjoys, and not calling it that, to defend against both craft strikes and S2 Cello barrages, a handful of S3 ACMs. All right. So this is Spy Ice Fleet. This is the one that they brought in the Nix's Eye game that we played, and definitely worked very, very well. And we definitely won that one, didn't we? I'm not calling it that. Anyway, so yeah, it's a 3K battleship. Taking a look, we have Double Raider Whip Dragonfly, very, very optimal drive setup there. Gives you a nice mix of performance. Bullseye Parallax, 3 reinforced for large, a rapid and a small DC with fire suppression system. Central and Workshop gives you a really nice spread of damage control and buffs to them. Firing time's good. Gunplot center, single gunplot center is good. 5 ammunition elevators. Yeah, alright. Pretty nice loadout on the list there. Let's take a look at the ship itself. Let's start with the missiles, actually. I want to take a look at these. A couple of arming missiles. I'm assuming that Spy is doing the thing where they have the 2 chaff launchers on either side to best deal with insta-stage stuff. And also containers, too. Screamer is a Killjoy. Dental Caress is your S3H ACM, 15 points. You have 4 of them. 3 salvos of the Acello Killers here. 1, 2, 3. Do these stage at different ranges? Yes, they do. Alright, so these should leapfrog, I think, right? Yeah, because this will stage at farther away with a slower speed. This stage is... yeah, okay, so these leapfrog. Nice. Command saw. Alright. Do be careful about going all command saw here, because yeah, you do have to worry about killjoys with like command ARAD, right? Or command Hodge. But Acellos usually do have illuminators, and so you do have to be careful about that, because for the most part, Acellos do have the capacity to soft kill this. I'll change those secret combos eventually. Yeah, I would recommend probably mixing in like some command Hodge just to increase the micro that they have to do to properly soft kill you. But yeah, just keep in mind, double Acellos typically have illuminators just for anti-jam, so theoretically they should have what they need to soft kill this. In terms of the builds, their leapfrog tech, double decoy, SSJ is all you need to get through. So if they don't soft kill them, these will do really good. Killjoy is pretty standard. Assuming doing... No, we're still doing the weird... Come on, use fucking Matrix. Use Matrix and then Z-Prio. Come on, it works so well. And then we have the command... No, this is not... I thought this was Cruise, right? Oh, no, you do it differently, because you set it to go for your own chaff, so it cycles your chaff. Okay. So you just command fire this on one of your chaff, right? And it just like circles around it because it doesn't have the maneuver to find it, is what you do, I think. Interesting. Show me the Matrix tech. Okay, so what you do for your defensive missiles, right? You go into here, you do Matrix, so this you want to fire at pretty much bombers only. So just use size 3 craft. Killjoy, you want to fire at missiles, so set it to fire at conventional and hybrid in case you want to use this against Alliance. And then what you do is then in battle, you do... here, let me show you. We'll go back to this, we'll save this, and then in testing range, we fight against something. There's one of my battleships that I'm still working on. Yeah, and then you just set it to manual and just use Z-Prio, right? The thing is that the non-matrix settings for defensive missiles, I've been told, have some bugs with them. But if you do matrix and then set to manual and then Z-Prio, you press Z and then click on the missile it wants to fire at, it will automatically fire the right missile, right? You Z-Prio bombers, it'll fire the S3H ACM. You set it to missiles, it'll fire the Killjoy. The reason that I say do Matrix is because I've been told that apparently Uniform has some bugs with it, and it can be a little bit inconsistent, and sometimes it fires at the wrong stuff, or fires, like, you set it to fire at a bomber and it'll fire a Killjoy at a bomber, right? I've been told that stuff like that happens if you have it on Uniform. Matrix seems to work, though. But that's just a simple change. And then, yeah, you just command fire this at chaff, and it'll just infinitely circle them. That's an interesting idea. I am a little bit worried, though, just because of how close chaff is normally to battleships. You might run into an issue where the missile strikes the side of your battleship if it starts orbiting at the wrong angle. I've had that happen even with manual for some reason. Interesting. I would just set it to matrix then and just not have to worry about potential problems and just guarantee that you're on the right settings. Yeah, Sly, you missed a beam battleship half cap. So it was a beam battleship with some cappers that was actually relatively well built. It was very, very interesting, and I'm actually curious to see how that would perform in an actual game. But yeah, I would probably just... You do have to be careful with this, because like I'm worried that it's going to circle too close to the Solomon, just due to the way where the location your chaff is, and just run into the Solomon itself when it tries to, like, loop back and hit the chaff again. I guess it's a cheap way to get, like, command killjoys that are just up all the time, but it's... How often does that happen, Spy? Because I know you've used this before. Is that like an actual concern, or am I just inventing a concern? I haven't had that issue, but you can just reduce the maneuver. Okay, well, if you haven't had that issue, it should be fine then, right? Because I don't use this tech, but I know that you do. It's just like, off the top of my head from someone who's never used this and trying to, like, think about how this would perform, I'm worried that it might like swing around and, like, hit the Solomon. It orbits like 1.2 kilometers away, so okay, yeah, that's probably fine enough then. Anyway, so yeah, that's a neat piece of tech here. It's basically cheap commands, or cheap cruise killjoy. It's really, really interesting. It's interesting. I'm not calling it that though. But yeah, taking a look at the battleship itself, double defender. Chaff box on either side is really nice, specifically because, as we learned in that battle we had on Nyx, container TOTs will exploit the location of where your chaff is to hit you regardless sometimes. So having chaff on either side is kind of nice here. You do lose a couple defenders, but theoretically that should be okay simply because you have the soft kill you need. Are you running double interrupt on this as well? Yes, you are. Okay, awesome. Double interrupt is really, really nice. It's optional. It's a really, really high power mount and point investment for something that tends to be really niche. The really, really good thing about it is because if you match up with those really niche command Acello fleets, right? It is very, very effective at preventing them from destroying you. Is Command Seeker cheaper than paying for cruise guidance? It might... actually, if we just go wake and then set this to cruise... it's a bit cheaper to do this. I guess what happens is that it's entirely passive if you do command fire at chaff plus direct, because then you don't have to, like, set up an orbit pre. You just fire it and forget, right? Cruise consumes APM. Okay, yeah, that's the reason then. 2 interrupts, the cruise killjoy, the command killjoy, and self-alarm destroys S2 cellos. Yeah. I've been doing, on my up-to-date battleship, I've been doing double interrupt, Tonto jam offset, and that's worked pretty well as well. Just simply because of the fact I kind of like Tonto backpack. It's like reusable, it's reusable killjoys, and I get Sarissas effectively. I do have to worry about them though, because they do like to get sniped sometimes. So it's pros and cons. I've been playing around with it to test how much I like it. I'm probably just going to move to S3H backpack if I'm being honest, with ACMs and hybrids and stuff if I want to try that. But anyway, rest of the build's really normal. You have some conventional killjoys to fall back on, active decoys, chaff, flares on either side, very, very nice. Internals, reinforced stuff in the front, looks fine. Is it Citadel CIC on this? Reinforced. Is there a second CIC somewhere? No, it's only single CIC. Interesting. I mean, you have an Ox, so it's not the worst, but if you can find a trade for like a second reinforced CIC, you might want to try that. It's probably fine how it is, if I'm being honest. Solomons are extremely well protected. By the time that reinforced stuff in these internal, like these center compartments actually start going down, the Solomon itself is usually kind of out of the fight anyway. But spreading out, having like a CIC here and then one in the front actually kind of distributes your command enough that sometimes you can maintain command through missile strikes. It's probably optional though. You're pretty point constrained on this, so it might not be feasible to do that, especially since you'd lose mount space too. The only thing I can think of is maybe like take out the small and try doing it that way, but it's probably fine how it is. Anyway, I'm still not calling those torpedoes what you've called them, and instead I am going to move on to the next one after doing a big sippy from Levy. Thank you, Levy. Yeah, thank you, Spy Eye, for showing everyone the command torpedo killjoy tech that you can just have to have a high uptime killjoy near your ship. Thank you. Lost Leviathan added blocked term. I've been consumed by Campanulus. Mind if I squeeze in a late submission? Sure, I guess. You see, Neko is a streamer, which means that he gets special perms to throw in fleets late. So, yeah, send it in. I'll download it. I'll get to it at the end. Is Rapid necessary on a Solomon? It is a nice 10-point filler module if you have the points and the space for it. It is always nice to have some Rapid DC in your Solomon. The thing is that if you have a lot of stuff buffing your DC, it matters a lot less, especially on a Solomon, which is going to be filled with DC and filled with buff modules for those DC teams. It's usually okay to not run a Rapid, but typically on my Solomons, I do find locations and scenarios where I have like an extra compartment and it's only 10 points, so I typically throw on Rapids often. Anyway, Neko is going to send in... There we go. Okay, Neko sent in the last one we're doing today. I am going to continue on. We'll get to that one last. Captain Synthetic sends in LARP Beam BB, Super Goon 9000. That's certainly a fucking name for a... Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I see what, is that 1 FPA in this thing? Okay, well, oh god, it's a joke fleet. Oh god, it's a joke fleet. Oh god, it's a joke fleet, cause that is a bunch of energy regulators in my beam ship. Woo! Oh, I love not pressing the battle short button. Oh my god, look at that name too. Glorious Harbinger of Eternal Imperial Dawn? Oh my god, what the fucking LARP is this? What's the DC? 3 large, 2 rapids, and a reinforced. That is certainly a DC set. It doesn't even have a fucking... It has a parallax, no bullseye, double plant control to get this thing to not fucking explode. Whiplash Dragonfly as the, Check where the E-regs are. They're in the nose, aren't they? Wait, where are the E-regs? Small E-reg, small E-reg, small E-reg. Like, okay. Interesting. What am I supposed to... This is like a, if someone readies up with this and, like, reveals their fleet, this is like a time to leave the lobby and go somewhere else moment. Like, it has an intel center in it as well. Like, what am I supposed to, like... Citadel CIC, double plant control. Citadel CIC in the front. Does it have 2? It's double Citadel CIC. It's triple Citadel CIC. Don't those compound? What are you doing? So that's where all the points went. And also into the Auroras. But yeah, the Citadel CIC's compounds don't bring more than 1. Oh god. This is... fascinating. How how it feels to leave after people reveal their fleets. Namaste. Yeah, sometimes you're sitting in a random lobby and then like someone will reveal their fleet and you're just like, yeah, actually I think I'd rather play in a different lobby today. What am I even supposed to like think of this? This is genuinely awful. That's so many fucking auroras too. Oh my god, the microreactors. Jesus Christ. Well, so the thing is that this beam battleship will survive for longer than it has any right to, but it'll do 0 damage, so it's like whatever. Oh yeah, did you just get a glimpse of the scroll down to the reactors? Yeah, I think you saw the micro reactor fucking daisy chain here trying to keep this thing functional. Yeah. Who puts an aurora on the backpack? That's your greatest concern right now. Oh, that's where the E-Reg is. Oh, I completely missed that. Sorry, I was looking at the module slots. I didn't process the fact that you can actually put things there. I've seen, can I talk about that? Because I've seen an Acello in the wild. Let me just load up an Acello really quickly, because I've seen an Acello in the wild, and I just have to like do this to demonstrate what I saw. I've had an Acello that looks like this. I've seen an Acello with a parallax here before. I've been waiting all week for this. God damn it. I, in the wild, have seen Acellos like this before. It's genuinely incredible. Anyway, so without further ado, I'm deleting that fleet. I'm dearly sorry, Scape, but the serotonin flowing through me right now is unmatched. Incredible. It's like, if you want genuine critique on this, like, this thing is like, it'll survive. Do I even look at the missiles? I should look at the missiles, because this thing has a missile launcher on it.
Don't look at the missiles, please. I did.
It's not an arming missile. Yeah, it's an SDM. It's set to defensive. Okay, like, you've set this thing up properly, so what the fuck? Anyway, this is an arming missile. Yeah, that is an arming missile. And then Divine Harbinger of a Doom and Eternal Despair is direct Cork. Oh, it's Cork HEKP. What if my HEKP just like always hits at angles where it does no damage? Scape, comment on my story. What? Your story? I played a game earlier today where a teammate had a CL and a gun capper. The CL had 2 VLS launchers and something, and it was like a 3K fleet. Huh.
Also, I came here to say, last match on Solar that you played, that 250 Acello had a light reactor in its big slot.
Yeah, that was mentioned after the game.
Not the 33,000.
Apparently it also had like 9 restores because it had just like large decent locker spam, which is certainly a build for an Acello. It's funny. It's like normal Acello builds, like the really, really good ones, have like 3 restores maybe. And then, like, huh.
Also, I'm surprised you didn't talk about how Flynn put a ammo elevator in Module 2 of a,
Oh, no, I have, that was a liner, remember?
Oh, that was
Flynn,
that was a liner, right.
It was, yeah, it's an old video I have.
Right.
Unfortunately, missiles do exist. I still remember the name. Flynn bought, like, a super greedy OSP fleet where it was just effectively, like, it was like 450 liners. And they were ammunition elevator maxed, so they had an ammunition elevator in the reactor slot to get as many on as possible. And Flynn was like, there was a moment in that video where Flynn was like, it's like, yeah, this fleet's really good. All they have to do is not bring missiles. And then at that exact moment, a cluster of hybrids stage on one of Flynn's liners. It was incredible.
Anyways, back to the cringe dimension I go.
Yep, leave. Draw me more art. Bye. Alright, delete the super goon. We're not gonna think about that one anymore. Jar sends in Task Force Advantage. No need to read the entire blarb. Here's a short description in game. Alright, cool. This is the one that we downloaded from Steam, so that's going to be at the bottom of my fleets folder here. Vantage. All right, let's take a look at the description before I load into it and just blindly YOLO in and see what's going on. All right. Double voxel fleet with a twist, carrying a more generalist but nonetheless lethal set of missiles tuned to be salvo size 2 with 3 salvos in magazine. Operate under jamming, constantly fly evasive, use your 250 DPS, 250 AP and missiles to tank against enemies, boasting heavy armor, range control. Okay, interesting. So let's take a look at this. Typical double CL, except for the missiles, from what I have seen. On the escort, interruption, double jam, VLS 3, plan control, basic aux, rapid, running a missile programming bus in the drive. The plan control is to get the bus to function. The 2 CLs are 1.2 and just 1.2 approximately each, slightly different. I'm assuming the radar is probably going to be slightly different. Whip Raider is standard, parallax. 2 rapids, a reinforced, and a large DC team being buffed by a workshop, seeing where those are. Reinforced mag, reinforced DC locker, reinforced CIC. Secondary CIC's back here with the large DC locker. Yes! Thank you for building these things properly, and just put the center stack with shit that can just, like, die. This is a really, really effective way to build CLs, just due to the way that the hitbox on the CL works. These 3 compartments in the front are actually very, very well defended. Same thing with the 2 back here. 2 CICs split between here and here. Some DC there, and magazine there, and then the center with just, like, all rapids is typically what you want to bring on CLs. The other one's frontline bullseye. Alright, so that would be what the difference is. Seeing defender, chaff, defender, empty slot. All right. Yeah. All right. So far, so good. Taking a look at the rest of the build, we are only running 3 ammunition elevators. Is a little bit lower than I generally like. CLs just have so much damage output that I generally like to buff it as much as possible. Going down to only 3 can be a bit rough, especially given if you, like, engage a liner or something that you need dead. I guess you do have the missiles, so you can compensate with that with firing those. Looks like the missiles here are going to be a bit different as well, because we are running some on the escort as well. Salvo size 3, I think, on all... No, salvo size 2. No, that's what the description said, right? Salvo size 2... And you get sizes of, what, 6, 3 salvos? Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Let's take a look at what the missiles look like. Couple arming missiles, always obligatory. 9 of these HE-shaped command wake. Self-screening jammer, direct weave, HEI. 23 points, decently well budgeted. And then we also have some HEKP with decoys. Command, Hodge backup. Decoy, no terminals, 48 points and very, very well budgeted. Alright, so the idea with this is that you trade a little bit of your gun damage to make up for it with some HE-shaped and HEKP missiles here. So these aren't... You do have some missiles that can kind of work as Acello killers here, those being your Tartos here. I will say that they're unlikely to really work unless you're jamming with your ships. Just simply because BSSJ, the reason that you bring BSSJ on Acello killers is because BSSJs fuck up Auroras really, really badly. Auroras are reliant on their internal fire control radar, which is extremely susceptible to jamming. It's why BSSJ has brought on anti-Acello missiles, because that jamming makes Auroras have a really, really bad accuracy and removes their advantage that they can hit missiles at long range with high accuracy, right? It removes that inherent advantage that Auroras rely on and allows you to get missiles close and staged and decoying before the enemy Auroras have a chance to really do a whole lot. BSSJs can also help against Sarissas as well, a little bit less just because Sarissa's fire control radar is generally okay. And the range that Sarissas have means that they will pick apart your missiles, especially these slow-moving hybrids that are coming towards the ship. But against Auroras, jamming is what you want to use to get your missiles through. Because, I mean, you do have the BSSJ on the HEI, but unless... That's regular self-screening. But unless you're sending HEI and HEKP at the same time into Acellos, it can be a bit risky. Because you have to have jamming support from the ship. Especially since these aren't BSSJ, these are only self-screening. But yeah, these are only really going to get through as cellos if you have jamming support from the ship that you're firing them from, which you do. You just have to remember to make sure that you have battle short on for that engagement to make sure the blankets work. In terms of the DC on this thing, this only has a rapid DC, which is something that I'm sure if Cheese Slayer is still in the chat right now, Cheese Slayer is going to be seeing the rapid DC on this jam escort for double CL and is going to lose his shit because that's exactly how mine was built, and it's kind of rough. Two rapids or a small is really, really nice because it gives you the restore, gives you the extra teams to kind of work through battle short damage. Command Val work against Elent Crosstrack? Yes, it does. It is somewhat inaccurate. You do have to worry about that. Elent Crosstrack is usually pretty inaccurate. Or it can be inaccurate, right, I should say. So unlike an actual radar track, Elent Crossfix is prone to, I guess, being kind of inaccurate, right, a lot of the times. So you do have to be very careful on over-reliance on validating on cross tracks. For like hunting groups, Sly, I would just rely on frontline sprinters, lock with bullseye, fire command, regular, unless you're doing cruise tech. Because the thing is, you're already putting the missiles on like backline hunter ships that don't need to sit on your backline to fire missiles, right? Because they're meant to be more further up. So, like, you can just rely on frontline. Do you like Prowler drive frontline, bullseye, command primary with Elent to find the enemy ships? And that's generally what you do with that sort of thing. Just because relying on Elent crossfixes is a little bit unreliable in terms of getting missile hits. In terms of finding out where the enemy ships are, it's pretty reliable. But in terms of getting like missile hits due to validating command, it is very risky, and especially with like command on hybrids, that those missiles add up in cost really quickly. So you typically just lock them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't like, yeah, they can validate on Elent crossfixes, but like, yeah, direct command is usually what you run on those backline missile sprinters, right? Just because you want the reliability. And because sprinters with Prowler are really, really hard to detect to begin with, you're kind of unlikely to get spotted unless the enemy is really, really paying attention and really trying to hunt you down. But as long as you can kind of stay off the radar until you engage, there's really not a whole lot the enemy can do if they're not positioned well, right? Because if you engage and get that kill immediately after engaging, they can't really pivot to fight you. But yeah, just I guess play around with it. You have to play them pretty carefully, right? Because they are very expensive things that are, if you get them spotted, they will just go down pretty quickly because the enemy might be able to pivot, is going to get carriers on them, stuff like that, right? So yeah, just be careful about that sort of thing. But generally, just due to reliability, you typically just lock and fire command primary missiles rather than relying on Elent crossfixes. Although Elent crossfixes are a nice tech that you can use to get command validated working. It's just a lot riskier. Anyway, back to this fleet. All right. Very, very interesting design here. You lose a lot of your gun ability with the loss of ammunition elevators, specifically to get some extra missiles in here. As a double CL side grade, it seems okay, right? Like, there's nothing, like, inherently wrong with it. It is just, in my opinion, a little bit rough to try to run double CL with a lack of ammunition elevators because they live and die about how much firepower they can put out with their guns. The only reason you bring double CL as opposed to triple CL is specifically used so you can carry the missiles, right? That's the reason, which you've done here. You've got a really, really nice variety of missiles here. All command is fine because you're generally going to be within lock range when you engage with CLs anyway. Command Wake and Command Hodge. Do be careful with Command Wake here, simply because unlike Command Saw or like commands Hodge if you're not fighting against something that has killjoys. Wake a lot of the times can just detect random wake trails that are nearby. A lot of the time ships have chaff, which will just pull this missile immediately away from its target. So you do have to be careful about using wake as a backup for command, specifically because of that. Do you have the points to run Hodge on this? You do, I think. Unless that... No, you do. Command Hodge might be slightly more reliable because it requires the enemy to properly time a killjoy in order to deal with. If they have jam escorts or jam offsets, though, that could be rough. It's just wake backup for commands for like straight running tech is really, really inconsistent. So just be careful about that. You might want to play around with the points here to see if you can maybe get like commands. Can you get command saw on this? You can. All right. So maybe just do like command saw, right? Command Hodge, command saw is a good combo, especially against a lot of enemy ships that typically only have the micro time to intercept these to do one of the two, either self-illume or killjoy. So command saw and command Hodge is a good combo here. I think that it's going to do you a lot better than command wake will, just due to the fact that saw won't just like randomly detect wake trails and won't go for flares. It will go for illuminated shafts, which is something you have to be careful with, but it's usually a lot less likely that that happens compared to it randomly finding a wake trail or a flare, right? It's the same points too. I would probably recommend you just do Hodge and Saw. But that's a kind of minor thing, right? That's just missile preference. I personally think that it's going to be a lot more effective and a lot more reliable. I go Hodge and Wake since Saw and Hodge die to Killjoy. Does Saw die to Killjoy? I don't think it does, right? I mean, like, it'll jam out the Saw, but it requires extreme timing on that it's kind of unlikely to happen, in my opinion. I mean, Wake backup for command is just... Because, I mean, like, Wake backup for command, if they have a Killjoy, or not a Killjoy, a Flare, right? It immediately stops working, because it'll just veer off course immediately to go to the Flare instead. I mean, at the end of the day, it is preference. I would probably prefer Hodge and Saw. Also, flares are passive and self-illume isn't. That is true, yeah. Killjoy may get a wiggle out of Saw. That is also true. I think that, honestly, it's probably preference, right? I probably prefer Saw and Hodge as backup, just because of the fact that I find Wake backup a bit inconsistent. But, I mean, like, if you want to go Wake backup, that's also fine. It's probably fine either way. You'll probably get similar effect out of both. But just generally, I kind of prefer Saw over Wake. Anyway, it's an interesting side grade to double CLs. I'd probably prefer the 4 ammunition elevators and just go pure Acello killers is what I would prefer for double CL. Just because of the fact you get that extra gunfire out of the CLs, it's really useful. Although, doing a side grade with some HE-shaped S3H is also a really nice pick here. This fleet is going to live and die by how it gets missiles on target, right? If you can get missiles on target to good effect, it's really, really good. If you can't, then you don't really have a whole lot to rely on as backup, just due to the fact that your guns don't have as much fire rate as you're used to. Damage control and internal builds of the CLs is exactly what you want. Your build is really, really good here. If you can swing the points somewhere for a small DC in the Jam Corp, you might want to try that. I have a feeling that's going to be kind of nice to have. But apart from that, it's a generally well-built fleet. Thank you, Jar. That's the wrong one. Whoops. No, this fleet isn't even in here. It's down here because I downloaded it off Steam. All right. Oh, I can't delete it. I have to unsubscribe on Steam. Okay, whatever. That's just going to stick there for a while then. Huh. Fascinating. Anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening in the group chat? What are you guys yapping about? Oh god, Dashwood is flirting with Savancy right now. How is this happening? What is going on? I don't even know what's going on in there anymore. I'm not even kidding when I say that fucking Savancy was flirting with Dashwood. I don't even know what to think of that. Anyway, who's next? Antank is up next. CH Rail Beam. New fleet I cooked up from scratch. Same idea of different Axfords doing different things. This time Chimera is supporting a rail instead of a 250 with less damage control, and Chuck is a semi-standard 450 Axford with backpack. Alright. Let's take a look. Alrighty. With no backpack. Fun build, if questionable fleet. PS, this hasn't seen combat yet. I see. Alright. Dash is a homewrecker. This is known. Fascinating. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, so we have a double Axford here. Strange Chimera is definitely a strange build. Rail and Beam is a fascinating combo. Chuck is more of a standard build here. Taking a look at the builds of these things, they're the same points. They have the same damage control. Large reinforced, large small reinforced. Ooh, really low on the damage control on these Axfords here. I guess large and reinforced is okay, but generally you want to have more than that. In terms of the build, this is the Beam one here. Double Aurora, double Sarissa, and Defenders as well, all the way around. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can see where the point on this one is going. Literally me. Is this you, Chimera? Is this literally you, a Rail Beam Axford? Is this what you want to go down in history as being? Is this double plank control? No, it's not. Where is that extra power coming from? Is that reactor boosters? Oh, it's a chain of small reactor boosters. It's a chain of 4 small reactor boosters. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. That's fascinating, because these are, what, like 10 points each? For something that has no health? Why are we just not running a plant control? Right? Because here, we remove 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we just stick on a plant control instead. You have to play around with where you put this, but that's 15, what is that, 25 points saved for something that's going to give you the same effect. Like, the boosters can go down, right? But the plant control can too. Slight cough there. How much longer will I be streaming? I'll get through Fleet Review and probably do, like, a few games. My fucking allergies are kicking in and my throat is rough. Dispersion equals redundancy? Yeah, I guess. Small sippy from Levy? Yeah, let's do that really quickly, too. And a big sippy, thank you. To keep my throat intact, I do need that. I do need my throat for things. What is... Consuming all of her power is the Sarissas and the Auroras, right? Like, full send, that's what's doing it. Oh! That's interesting. I'm about to be dragged off to family dinner, so if you could save mine for last, that would be wonderful. Alright, I'll save yours. If you miss it, you can always watch the VOD. I'll do yours last, though, to see if, maybe you can be back by then. What do I need my throat for? Don't worry about it. Okay. First problem. This is a small drive, which is probably explaining why your power is having some issues here. Let's try Big Whip to start, right? It's going to be slightly more expensive, but that immediately fixes a lot of your power problems here. Move the plant control. We're gonna try and budget this thing to the best of our ability. Small DC reinforced, Ox reinforced DC. Okay. Huh. Alright, before we modify this further, let's take a look at the 451, right? Double Aurora, double Defender, 2 more Defenders on the shoulders, Bullseye low, Chaff up front. This one has a proper drive. Whip Raider is a good combo here. Small, damage control, large. In terms of builds, this one's a lot more standard, and I think probably better here. Okay, we're track correlating a Spyglass here. Rule of thumb, if you want to track correlate a Spyglass, it's either 4 track correlators or none at all. You don't really get a noticeable effect out of having only 3. If you want to do track correlated Spyglass, just do 4. That extra 4th one gives you the jump that you need to get accurate tracks at long range, right? Or at least fireable tracks, right? Only having 3, you're still going to run into the situation where you have most of your shells missing due to track quality. That 4th one is what does it. 2 TC for Bloodhounds, 4 TC for Spy. Don't bother otherwise. Yep, Neko is completely correct there. You really want 4 if you want to track correlate a Spyglass. But additionally here, let's retool this one here. Because this fleet, I think, does have some merit, but we need to play around with how we build it. We do a parallax on this one instead. You have a small reactor booster here. We're going to immediately remove that because small reactor booster is kind of not a good module at all. It's very, very point inefficient for what it does. Ox steering, reinforced DC, reinforced CIC, secondary CIC. Do you have any? Secondary one is there. Let's move it down to the bottom, right? Reinforced CIC. All right, so you got Ox, reinforced DC, reinforced CIC in the front. The front bit is good. These 3 compartments are good. Reinforced CIC, small workshop, large DC. Let's swap around some things as well. How many of your buff modules down here for your DC is okay, but you can fit better stuff there. We can put a large DC locker there. What's your magazine looking at? 1 reinforced, 2 reinforced mag. You can stick 1 of the mags here. We'll keep it a bit more protected. This one you can nestle behind the front stack, which keeps it protected there. That's fine. You don't have secondary batteries, so double reinforced is okay, if a bit more expensive than reinforced bulk, if I'm remembering how the game does point costs. Taking a look at your DC, we're running reinforced, 1 reinforced, 1 large. Let's retool that. We're going to put a second... Let's do second reinforced DC here, and then a damage control central, or a workshop. I've been liking workshops a lot more on my Axfords than I have been recently. And then we can stick like a large here if you want. And then we can make this gun plot for 450 accuracy. There you go. It does make this thing a bit more expensive at 535, but don't worry, we will budget it later. First things first. These defenders on these mounts here, they have abysmal firing arcs. These ones will not be doing you any good at all. We can immediately remove those because they're not really doing a whole lot for you. Double Defender, Double Aurora should be good enough on this particular Axford build. In addition, we can bring an Interrupt as well for soft kill. We can move the Chaff Launcher back to the shoulder and then make this a floodlight up front so you've got Self-Illume looking behind you. Magazines. What's your firing time on this? What are we looking at? That's fine. 3 ammunition elevators is really low though, so we can buff that up a bit here. Probably just for power. Let's make this a second micro reactor, right? You'll lose an ammunition elevator. We'll shuffle that around. So you should be okay on power right now. Okay enough to manage. And then we can stick some ammunition elevators. Let's put the parallax up front here for damage absorption. It's really nice to have there because it can guard the stuff behind it. Ammunition elevator. Brings you to 4 if I did the math right. Yep, okay, 4 ammunition elevators is probably good enough. If you have the points for extra ammunition elevators, you can. But right now, I want to budget the other one before we continue. So for this particular build, we also need a lot more chaff than that. All right, for this particular build, what you're doing here, you've got good missile defense in terms of the defenders and the Auroras. Click on Battle Short, the Auroras will do a lot of work, but not all of the work. You need some soft kill on this to sort of soften the blow. The idea of what you do is you soft kill any missiles you can, and then you rely on your point defense to clean up the missiles that get through your soft kill net, right? That's the idea here. So if you're against ARAD, you simply turn off your radar, therm or wake, make sure that your rear engines aren't firing by doing a move command. Turn on the comms jammer to deal with command. Saw, what you do is you chaff here, and then you just task your illuminator to fire at your chaff. If for simplicity, you can just right-click on your chaff and then fire it. Position firing it is a bit better, but that takes a little bit of skill and a lot of time to get right. So that's usually fine. That deals with Saw. And Act, you've got chaff, you've got flares for therm and wake, or at least just wake. But yeah, generally this is slightly better here. I've also given you a bit better DC as well. I brought you up to 2 reinforced and 2 larges, which is quite nice. If you want to save points, you can go to a small DC locker here that saves you 15. Probably what I'm going to do because we need to budget the other Axford still. But all in all, this is kind of what you want to try here. Especially since this is going to be a solo Axford, it's going to be in scenarios where it's operating alone, likely because Chimera is not going to be there to help it out. So what you want to be doing is you want to build this one for any of missile eventuality, right? Sorry, hiccups. Radar off, chaff out, self-illume, MCOM, make sure your rear thrusters aren't firing, battle short on for your Auroras. Stuff like that. That'll soft kill 9 out of 10 incoming missiles on OSP, and then your Auroras and defenders can clean up the rest. Overall, pretty nice. But yeah, just make sure that you're not skipping on the soft kill. It does help, trust me. Even if you're worried that you're not like practiced enough in soft kill to get it to work, trust me, it's an extremely worth it thing to figure out how to do right soft kill, because it is generally very, very effective if you get the timing and the play right. Your Axfords, so your micro is not really as intensive as it is for other fleets, so just practicing getting the micro right is, I think, worth it here. On the escort, double Sarissa, double Aurora is a lot of point investment. The Sarissas are interesting here because theoretically with the beam you're playing around rocks, right? Which is okay, so the rail and the beam, they're buffed by the same thing, right? That's something that, I mean, you're FPA, not E-Reg, so usually not. The rail's an interesting pick here because you have to remember that the rail's health is so substantially low. Like, just for comparison, this is the railgun's health, this is the Mark 61's health. The Mark 61 has more survivability than the railgun turret does, and like a third, or like a fifth, probably the hitbox size, in terms of like the mount. The railgun turret is only really useful if your ship is going to be on the backline the entire game and not taking return fire. That's where you want to put it. You want to keep any railgun ship as far away from the enemies as possible because of how fragile these rails are. Combining it with a beam is not really a valid tactic here because what you're going to do is the railgun and the beam have 2 completely different playstyles, and they're going to eat into each other's effectiveness incredibly quickly here. I highly recommend just removing the railgun and focusing on building a beam Axford. To that degree, the Sarissas aren't really going to be helping you out here since these are long-range point defense and you are hiding around rocks. The point defense setup you have on the other one, double Aurora, double Defender, is really, really nice, and I highly recommend you do that instead. The Spinal Rail, if you want me to take a look at the health, I think it's a slightly more survivable than the turret, but it still has its own problems, right? Actually has the same health as the beam, I didn't know that. But still, it's, once again, you're putting it on a destroyer, which is going to crumple incredibly quickly under sustained fire anyway, so yeah. Keep things in the back as best as you can because they will die pretty quickly under sustained fire. I think, yeah, your double Aurora, double Defender is actually a really, really good point defense setup here. I like the way you've done that on the Gunford. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rearrange your point defense here to be a bit more what you want for something that's running a beam. Because missiles on beams, right, since you're playing close to cover, close to rocks, missiles are likely going to be looping around at rocks at close blank range, which is why close range point defense like Defenders and Auroras are going to be really good here, simply because Sarisas don't have the range to really have much effect. We lose the rail, right? We don't need that. It's not really worth the points in this scenario here. Keep the bullseye. Chaff launcher, once again, what we can do is we can just put this on the shoulder mount here and then run illumination on the front so you can self-illum and get soft kill done. If you don't want to self-illum, if you don't feel like you have the micro to do that, that's fine. What I would recommend you do is I would recommend you replace the Mount 8 with a Defender or something, and just keep the chaff on the shoulder. Keep in mind, Mount 8 being at the very front of your ship tends to die really quickly, so putting your chaff launcher there is an extremely risky position for it to be in, specifically because it's going to die really quickly. On these shoulder mounts here, it tends to survive a lot longer, so that's generally where I would put them. Escape, look in the group chat. Dash Short posted a picture. Oh god, do I want to know? That's not what Dash Short looks like. Is that actually what Dash Short looks like? That cannot be correct. That cannot be right. I refuse to believe that that's actually what he looks like. Someone do a reverse image search on that image. Levy, do a reverse image search on Google and see if it comes up with anything, because I refuse to believe that Dashart looks like that. Anyway, apart from that ranting. Anyway, so we're building this thing for close range engagements, right? That's what we want to be doing here. In terms of your internals, I'm going to just remove all of your internals and just do them from scratch, just like I kind of did on the other Axford, just to give you an idea on what you want to be doing here. First things first, Parallax is nice. Put it in the front for damage absorption on the front. You can do the same thing you did in the front here that you did on the other Axford. Auxiliary steering, reinforced DC locker, and reinforced CIC is a really, really nice combo of things to have for damage absorption on the front. Secondary CAC we can stick down here along with a large, and we can also stick our reinforced magazine here. We only really want a reinforced mag because we're not really using any kinetic weapons on this. We only need one, and it only needs to be reinforced. We'd immediately grab our ammo back for our defenders. We'll give it the same firing time as the other one. That's a lot of firing time for Defender, by the way. You can probably take this down to like 2 minutes and still have like the same effect. That will save you a couple of points here. Yep, alright, so we'll just set this to have like 2 minutes of firing time, and that should be enough. Speaking of, what else do we want to have on this? We got the self-illum, we got the lock, we got the parallax. We want to start building out the rest of this thing's internals here, and start buffing the weapon. So the weapon is a beam, it is a close range weapon. Keep in mind that the beam turret, to give you a comparison of traverse, we have elevation and traverse rate is 5 degrees a second for traverse and 12.5 degrees a second for elevation. We can compare that to a 450 turret, and you can see why that people absolutely hate not running mount gyros on the beam. So we want to have some mount gyros on this, because that's going to help you track fast-moving ships at close range for the beam turret. At least one mount gyro is generally recommended. I generally recommend for beam turrets, simply because of the fact that, yeah, you need to be hitting fast-moving targets at close range. On the other Axfords, because I'm going to talk about this, I brought a workshop instead of a damage control central. This is because the Axford has a hull buff, right? So if you look at the Axford's hull buff, its max repair is plus 10% compared to all other hulls. The workshop is nice because you can get to that higher health repair threshold a lot faster. It's typically why I bring Workshop instead of Central in my Axebirds, because I can heal up a lot faster. I can zombie back from missile hits a lot quicker than I can if I'm doing a Damage Control Central. A Damage Control Central is nice, but generally I like Workshops a bit better. We'll build this thing relatively, in terms of like damage control, we'll build this thing pretty similar to how we did the other one, right? We're only going to single drive this, right? Because unlike this one that's sitting out in the open and orbit dodging, this one usually rushes to a point of cover and holds ground. So we'll build it accordingly. Whiplash drive is fine. Double reactor we need for the beam turret. That can all stay. We have 2 FPAs already. Let's try to aim for a third and see if we can do that. Takes us to 108% power. That is fine. We can figure out a way to deal with that. 3 FPAs is going to absolutely burn through pretty much a lot of different ships right now. Nothing comes up from reverse image search. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. I refuse. I'm actually in awe. Anyway, so, going back to this. Damage control. Let's bring a workshop. A workshop's going to be really nice because we have a beam and we need to repair its damage, its battle short damage as fast as possible, right? We'll do another DC locker as well. That brings you to 2 and 1. We can stick maybe another large on here if we really want to, but right now I think that this is probably fine. We can do a couple rapids instead. The argument for why I'm bringing less restores on this is because this expert is going to be engaging out the open during extended periods of like fighting. So having some restores and a lot of teams is nice. This thing is going to pop out every once in a while, engage, and then run back to cover. So having a lot of restores is not really necessary here because it's going to rely on getting the kill before it takes damage, if that makes sense. Now, to replace this mount here, what I'm thinking we do is we can do CLS launcher, right, for torpedoes, and what we can bring, if I go down to my old hot-cold, Paladins, were they Paladins or were they Glaives? I thought they were Glaives. Yeah, they're Glaives. No. Where did all my fucking... No. Wait, no, these are my... Okay, whatever. Glaive, and then we'll re-roll the Seekers here. We do Jam, Command Primary, and then we do Command Primary, and then set to Hodge there. Alright, perfect. So, you notice with these torpedoes, they are exactly the same, except this one has a -H at the end of it, right? The reason is that this has hot launch, and this is cold launch. What you can do with this particular type of torpedo setup is you can do something called hot-cold tech. Salvo size on the Axford is 3, so we'll do 3 and 3. That brings us slightly over on points. Okay, so maybe not... Alright, we can budget around this. We'll budget around this. But what you do, let me just save this fleet really quick. We go to testing range, and I'll show you what you do here with hot-cold tech. So we'll set it up against a, like an MMT or something, because that's an easy ship to lock and fire. Hot Cold Tech is primary for torp vet since larger ships' volume of fire is so high already. That is true, but you can still do it on larger ships. What you do is you lock. We can move a bit closer as well just to make sure these hit. So we're not like sitting out here in the open doing absolutely nothing. Come on, accelerate. What is the range of these? I keep forgetting. 4 kilometers. It's been so long since I've used these. These are directly from my torp vets that I no longer use, by the way, which is why I forgot how these things actually work. Okay. So, hot cold tech, right? So, first of all, you queue up your full salvo of cold launch ones, right? Click and fire, and then you immediately fire up your salvo of hot launch. What happens here is because torpedoes program so fast, when the cold launches are maneuvering to get into arc here, the hot launch are already programming and almost immediately fire after the cold launch ones, right? So you basically get to double your salvo size of torpedoes. You can see here what I mean by effectively doubling my salvo size. I've got now 6 torpedoes in a singular cluster heading towards the target. And that's generally what hot cold tech does. It works really well on like CLS, on like ships that don't have high programming channels. You can use them here to get a like a massive dump of torpedoes if you want to. It's up to you. Torpedoes here are a bit expensive, so we might want to try something else. What do we actually want to do here instead of the torpedoes? Because we're kind of tight on budget. I guess it just depends on what you want this thing to do. I would definitely play around with this one more. I would say for 450 Axford, you kind of want to build it like this, right? You want to build it tanky, reinforced front, good damage control, self-illume, some hard kill if you want to, right? You're using Auroras and Defenders, which I think is really good at the moment in current meta, just due to rocket prevalence, and also the Defenders can help you with containers. For the beam one here, I would probably play around 250. Oh, 250. I fucking completely forgot that the 250 triple exists. All right, cool. We have a 250 triple now. We can stick some ammo in the magazine here. How much space do we actually have to buff this thing? Oh, we are really tight on power. How bad are we on power? Probably not by much in terms of, like, if the Auroras... Yeah, okay, if the Auroras... That's fine. We're good. Let's throw on some bullets here, and then maybe see if we can stick an ammunition elevator on board. We might be able to put one on. Oh, that's way too much firing time, actually. Wait, why is the... Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. There we go. That's good. That's probably way too much, but whatever. We can work with it. We can put an ammunition elevator in there, and there we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. We might even try to squeeze out a second one if we can. Let's see if we can squeeze out a second one. I want to keep a rapid on this thing, just because a rapid is nice to have on this type of beam ship. We can go rapid here and then make this a small, potentially. We'd probably want to stick it somewhere else. We can stick it here. Small DC locker. That was a small workshop I added, wasn't it? Yeah. Small DC reinforced rapid. Okay, whatever. This is good. This is good. We can get a couple extra salvos in there as well to compensate for some things. Maybe actually stick a third one on. Alright, this is a really goofy build, but I think it kind of works okay. Alright, so here you go. Did I say double 250? I meant triple 250. There you go. Okay, so this is generally how I would retool the fleet to work, right? The 450 Axford is the most straightforward to sort of modify here. You want it to be able to sustain long-term engagements of both against both incoming gunfire and incoming missiles, right? So to that end, I've outfitted it with a full soft kill suite. The point defense I've kept the same. This double defender, double Aurora is a really, really good point defense setup on Axfords at the moment, and should take you. It should be good enough for you, right? We're only on 4 ammunition elevators on this, though. Actually, here, we'll sacrifice one from this thing and then bring it over to the other one, because having 5 ammunition elevators on a gun Axford is really, really nice. There we go. Firing time, still okay. Maybe player, it's probably good enough. We can probably take off some AP and put it into HE, and that might work a bit better. There we go. That's a better firing time. Okay. So, long-term sustained engagements here, out in the open. You're fighting out in the open against guns and missiles. Full reinforced front stack, self-illume to deal with missiles. 5 ammunition elevators with guns here. Aurora's Defenders, Raider Whip. This is generally how you want to be playing a gun Axford in the current meta. This thing can control space at medium to long range and just lay down suppressive fire. That's generally how you want to play gun Axford at the beginning of the game. Late game is when you push forward to start dealing with taking objectives and stuff, but early game you want to prioritize this sort of build, because this sort of build is going to keep you alive into the late game to affect the game later on. You didn't really have much soft kill on this. I understand if soft kill is a bit difficult to understand. It is. It's kind of difficult to wrap your head around, and it requires a lot of micro and timing and knowledge about how things work. I highly recommend, however, that you practice and get used to using soft kill, because it is extremely powerful and will keep you alive for long periods of time, right? So just point bow towards enemy, gunfire, orbit dodge, use self-illume when you can, battle short your Auroras when you're under missile threat, stuff like that. For the other Axford here, this one I've kept the idea of a beam, right? Because a beam Axford is actually quite deadly due to its armor and survivability against the stuff that generally tries to take objectives from beam assets. I've put on a 250 instead of a rail because what you want to do is you want to fight close range, right? Beam, gun, close range, 250. You have an incredibly high amount of close range, high initial damage here, right? Beam you fire into liners, follow up with 250 HE or AP depending on the target to get the finishing blow here. 3 FPAs and a Mount Gyro is going to make sure that your beam is doing incredible damage and maintains on target. Double Defender, Double Aurora is going to be really, really nice here for missile defense. Your power is going to be slightly over on both of these holes. That is okay. Don't worry about it. On the Beam Axford, what that's going to really manifest in is if you're under full missile threat and use all of your soft kill, right? Aurora's Defenders self-illume firing, it means that your beam's not going to work. That's fine. You don't need to worry about that. When you're under missile threat, your priority should be just defending yourself. So being this much overpower is fine, right? Because as soon as you turn off your beam, everything else that you need for missile defense is going to function properly. For the Axford, it's the same deal, except slightly less here. Your gun, you're probably just going to lose a couple of your ammunition elevators when your point defense and self-illume and comms jammer is firing. That's fine. You can lose a couple of ammunition elevators for a couple seconds. That's fine. It shouldn't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. And it's better to prioritize staying alive, right? So how you want to play this, put this in wide open spaces, engage, have rock cover nearby so you can duck behind rocks and repair if you take damage. Use that small workshop to get back up to your higher repair threshold compared to other ships, and basically just zombie back into combat with your decent amount of restores, your high damage repair threshold, and your superior armor, right? You can stay in the fight for quite a long time with this sort of thing, and especially with nice soft kill and hard kill combo here, you're going to be really, really well protected against missiles if you use them properly. On the Beam Axford, how it would play this around a cap objective, right? So close enough that you can beam ships that try to regress on them. You are going to be an extremely difficult to remove close range, high damage tool to defend an objective. If the enemy rushes down one of your objectives with 250 liner, you can basically just annihilate it if you bait it into range with this thing. You are a really, really difficult asset to remove without full dedication from a frontline fleet, which is going to go a long way to preventing the Protectorate from stealing objectives from you. That's how you want to play this, right? You want to be that immovable object on cap objectives to guard them against heavier ships pushing into them, right? A Beamstone's going to do good against smaller stuff, but a well-played 250 liner is going to absolutely kill a Beamstone if it's played right. A 250 liner will not be able to kill you. It will not be able to dislodge you if you know how to play this thing. That's the reason you want to bring something like this. Generally, I think that there is a little bit of build confusion happening with the rail and the beam. Those are two weapon groups that do not complement each other in the slightest. They have completely vastly different playstyles and lead into scenarios where you're basically ignoring one to use the other, which kind of nerfs your effectiveness. We built completely into front to close range here with the 250 and the beam. Generally what you want to be at. If you want to do torpedoes on this like I tried to do initially, you can. That's cool too. On the Beam Axford, I've brought slightly less in terms of the damage control compared to the Gun Axford, because the Gun Axford is going to be in combat for long in terms of engagements. It's going to be the focus of the enemy's frontline ire. Your beam is going to be using cover and being undetected for large portions of the game, so it can act as an ambush hunter. So it generally needs slightly less damage control. But yeah, this is kind of how I'd recommend reworking this fleet. You don't have to do exactly what I did, but generally sort of the gist of what I'm trying to tell you here is kind of what I recommend you do. I think that you're going to be a lot more effective with this fleet if you kind of lean into the strengths of each build. I do like the idea of having a long-range Axford and a close-range Axford. I think that can go a long ways and is really, really useful. But you have to know how to build them and how to play them. That's the big hurdle to try to figure out. Soft kill, I really, really like. I think that you should incorporate at least some into your ships. You did already have chaff. 5 chaff on Axfords is a little bit rough. Like, even 13 is kind of low. We can even do this and then add arming missiles too. Just so that in the rare case that everything's dead except your VLS, you can still contest points. Flares are nice as well. But yeah, might need to rewatch the stream to fix up the fleet. Yeah, if you want to go back and rewatch what I recommend, the VOD is always available. It should be available immediately after the stream. There was a method to the madness. The rail was supposed to help with the beam's lack of range and also be a backup on maps with large open spaces. That is fair, but the thing is that a single rail turret, especially unbuffed on an Axford, is kind of not really going to be doing much here. Even like long-range maps have nice cover around cap objectives that you can play a beam 250 Axford around and not have to worry about being outranged if you position your ship right. The rail is just... The reason that I'm saying don't bring the rail with the beam is that at close-range engagements where you're using a beam, the rail is like completely useless. If you want to do longer range, 450 would be a bit better. Yeah, and Thurvey is correct with that. It is a price difference and stuff. I would probably recommend just doing 250 in beam because you just go full in on close range. That way, if you get into your optimal engagement situation by good positioning and stuff, you absolutely just win in those scenarios by full investing into it. CLS Beam is the way. It gives you reach with the S3H and structure break with the S3. Yep, Neko is right. If you want to have extra range, probably just do the CLS here and just bring some hybrids. Or torpedoes for close range as well. But that's point intensive, and that's why I didn't do it here. I tried to do it with the torpedoes, and then we ran out of money almost entirely. It's just like immediately. So the 250 is probably what you want to run here if you want to budget this well. The Sarisses are an interesting choice for point defense, although I don't think they're going to be doing you too good, especially on something like this that tends to play closer around cover. In my opinion, Sarisses are a buff to other point defense tools. They are not like a solution to missile defense. You need to be very careful with using Sarisses because they have their very, very well-defined limits that are very easy to exploit if you know what you're doing as a missile player. Auroras and Defenders on these styles of Axfords are going to do you a lot better than Sarisses ever will, and that saves you a lot of points and also power. But yeah, general recommendations. I've kind of rebuilt this entire fleet, trying to keep the inspiration of the original, right? Gun Axford, Beam Axford is a nice combo, but I think like there's some things you can do to the build to be slightly better, I think. And this is generally what I'd recommend. Of course, like I said before, you don't have to do exactly what I say here. Play around with it. Take my advice as like general overview, general broad advice of like what usually works better, just from experience. You don't have to do exactly what I said. You'll find what you prefer just by playing it and experimenting with it. But generally, this is kind of what I'd recommend you do to this fleet. Anyway, we spent a lot of time on this one. I think we should probably move on. Alright, thank you, Ant Tank, for that one. Glad that you think so, though I would have to add some 120mm secondaries. Secondary batteries on Axfords are really, really nice, especially on ones that are running 450. Specifically, the reason that you want to run secondary batteries on 450 is because it fills that stopgap of 450s basically doing nothing against light ships. On the Beam and 251, secondary batteries aren't necessary because your 250 RPF and Beam is going to be doing that job for you. Whereas on 450s, some secondary batteries are nice. At the end of the day, it is just preference. If you'd prefer to rely on completely soft kill and stuff for anti-missile, or if you want to have some hard kill on there as well. So yeah, it's just preference, right? Secondary batteries, it removes your hard kill ability, but it gives you that ability to shoot at smaller ships a lot better. On solo Axford, if you're doing double Axford and playing them together, I recommend secondary battery. If you're doing single 450 Axford and then some other stuff that's off somewhere else, I would recommend just hard kill, because single Axford really doesn't have the mount space to do everything it needs to do for defensive stuff. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick 3-minute ad break here. I'm going to do a small sippy from Firebird first, and then we will go on to the next, do an ad break and then go on to the next fleet. Dashort makes 6 figures. Can we get a fact check on that? Anyway, small sippy from Firebird. In Chinese, yuan. Yuan. Sorry, not yuan. Yuan. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. All right. Well, 3-minute ad break. Thank you once again, Antank, for the submission. I hope that helped you in kind of figuring out what to do with that fleet. I will see everyone in 3 minutes, and we'll be back for some more fleet review. All right, we're back from ad break, and we have a naval fact from Enthervia. Do we have a World War II Soviet naval fact? Soviet naval fact from World War II. There's a... Soviets didn't really do much in World War II. I guess I can talk about the various cruisers that they bought from Germany before the war started, or at least before the German invasion of the Soviet Union. the Soviets did have ships. They didn't really have much. I mean, the one thing I can think of, like, off the top of my head is the Sovietsky Soyuz class battleships. What happened is, so due to the chain of events that happens to the Soviet Union, Russia, whatever, before World War II, right? What they would do is they'd start building a series of battleships, right? They'd have a revolution, which would stop all work on the hulls, and then by the time the revolution was over, the hulls would be outdated, so they'd start again, and then they would have another revolution, and then they would, Cruiser Aurora is the most important ship in history. Yeah, but that's pre-World War II. That's pre-World War One. That's Russo-Japanese War. But anyway, so the Soviets during World War II, before World War II broke out, they were building a new series of battleships, and then Germany invaded, and Germany literally like pushed the Soviets back out of their dockyards, saw the construction of the ships, and basically just stole all the metal from the ships that were still under construction, and then just left. There's my random Soviet naval history fact. They literally had a can't have shit in Detroit moment, and the Germans just stole their fucking boats when they were still under construction. There we go. That's my fact. Goddamn German copper thieves. Yeah, there's copper wires in the incomplete Soviet battleships. Anyway, who's next for fleet review? Dash is currently fumbling me now in the group chat. Dash actually asked if I was single when I gave my height. It's incredible. Anyway, Knight's up next. If you've been paying attention, I've said many times I suck at CLs. Hopefully this build is decent enough to use and not get demolished with. My range control is the issue, usually pesky LRTs. After a while of getting dumpstered, I figured out spamming TRPs tends to help with range control. It's what you did in the match earlier today on Arroyo. I guess that's a pretty smart tactic, actually. Acceleration required is the name of the fleet. It is a triple CL fleet. Let's take a look at this. 3 CLs. Right. Okay, starting from the top, for the first one here, Whip Raider, nice drive setup. Good on power. We do have a plank control in this, which I will see if that's necessary later on. Bullseye, Spyglass, Rapid, 2 smalls is okay for triple CL. Good firing time there. 4 munition elevators. All right, this first one is pretty good. We are running Blanket, Rebound, Bullseye, Double Rebound, Blanket, Bullseye. Okay, as the auxiliary stuff here. We also have an S3H here. Big Killjoys and Anti-Bomber S3H. All right, nice defensive tool there. Next one we are looking at is the Interruption Backpack 1. Same drive setup, parallax radar, same damage control. Looking at the same firing time with the same gun power, except the only difference is that it has self-illum and an interruption. Very nice there. Floodlight, Rebound, VLS, and a Rebound. All right, pretty good. Last one here we are looking at looks like Chaff Launcher Backpack. Whip Raider, good drive setup. Frontline on this one, Rapid, 2 smalls. We have same internals as the other ones by the looks of it. Taking a look at the mounts, we are running Rebound, Blanket, Rebound, Blanket. All right, so double blanket on this one, single blanket on the center one here, Spyglass and plank control. It's a little bit rough for me to say bring a plank control on this just because you're so points heavy, and those things, plank controls die so quickly. But let's take a look at what we have in the internals. Reinforced mag, small DC, reinforced CIC, small DC, plank control there, rapid, reinforced CIC there. Plank control, reinforced. It's a plank control on 2 of them then. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so all in all, you asked if this is like a build that's generally okay and not gonna get you killed. Yeah, it's a build that's okay. There's probably some optimization you can do here with the ships that have the jamming on them, because this is, what is this? You said this was Spyglass, right? Spyglass and Parallax in a triple CL fleet is really, really nice. I do like that capability. It is very good. 3 jammers. Usually 2 is enough, right? In terms of jamming for triple CL. Do you go 3 blankets for triple CL? I thought it was just 2 that you really need. The German economy of World War II was so bust they needed to rob everyone to keep the system running. Yeah, that's how Nazi Germany worked. Their economy was dog shit. People who, like, idolize the German economy in World War II have no idea what they're talking about. Or even, like, pre-World War II. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Started running 3 to be more forgiving since I'm still learning. Alright. I would say probably the first thing you do after finding that you don't need 3 is to remove the 3rd on Daka to remove the plant control and start changing up your damage control. Double small rapid is a little bit tight on the damage control. Still okay. It's fine, right? Like, it could be better if you remove the plant controls, the extra blanket, and invest more into, like, a reinforced DC locker would be nice, because that's going to allow you to restore through missile hits. Magazines in the front, that's good. Double CIC on these is good, right? You have a reinforced here and a basic... You have a reinforced here and a reinforced here on 2 of them, and then on the last one, it's a basic here, that's fine. I would recommend, if you can remove the plant controls, just do basic and compartment 8 and reinforced up in front, is typically what I would say do. Like, the internals are fine, right? Like, they're okay. I think what's gonna happen... I think what you need to do is, as you get more experienced with this, start playing around with your power, right? Because we've got plant control. What actually, if we take off the plant control, what stops running on this? And at what time does it stop running? So we lose the plant control. We have over 1,000. Okay, yeah, you definitely want the plant control on this then, because that is nowhere near enough power to get this thing fully running. What else do we have in here in terms of, like... Is it just... Yeah, it's the jammer that's doing that. Okay. Yeah, I would probably start... I would mess with the power gen stuff. I don't really know, because it's like, I've never actually built a triple CL fleet myself, because I prefer double CL with a Salo Killers just because I get that punch up tool that's really convenient. I'm not really... I mean, like, it's okay. This fleet's fine, right? Like, they're not horribly built if that's what you're worried about. They're well-built ships. It's just, I think that there's probably a bit more optimization you can do with the number of jammers and, like, where you're putting, what your power gen is looking like. Because, like, first things first, removing those plant controls is going to help you a lot here in terms of budget. You can reinvest that into damage control and stuff. On this one, Bullet Hell, what actually can't we run on this? We remove the floodlight, and we remove the plant control as well, just to see. Yeah, it's just the floodlight. Hang on. What happens if you're firing the floodlight? What do we lose? We are, like, still over 1,000 under. I guess you just turn off your radar? Maybe? Okay, my argument, Bullet Hell, I think you can, for Bullet Hell particularly, I think that you can get away with not running a plant control on this one, because what you do is when you're under missile threat, you IMCOM anyway, right? So you interruption, self-illume, and INCOM, and I think that you should be good there. It still prevents you from really, like, running your... Can we run both the interruption and radar? Yes, we can. Okay, yeah, you should be good. I'd really rather not turn off radar. Also, the Illume is for burn through on MMTs and shuttles or MMTs. Not all self-illume. Okay, yeah, that's fair then. Yeah, that's gonna be tight then to work on. There's gotta be a way to change which ships have what on them to get your power gen back up. Right? Like, I mean, the only thing I can think of here, we can do... no, because this one still also has a plant control. This one you need everything running because your VLS needs the yeah. I've tried so hard, but it's third blanket, yeah. That's probably the first thing I would cut. If you can, probably try to keep the blankets separated between the ships that they're on, right? One blanket on one ship, another on a different one. You already kind of have that like this, although that still does put strain on your power. Probably what I would do is I would move the self-illume to extreme firepower and take off the secondary, replace it with one of the jammers, right? So you have one on this one and then one on bullet hell. And then you can remove the, you can probably remove the plant control from Daka. Maybe see if you can, probably, swap the interrupt, and the VLS between these two here. Once you do that, once you cut the blanket, there's a lot of stuff you can work around with here. But yeah, 3 blankets is going to be rough to power, and it's going to lead to just a lot of power constraint things. For how it's built, this is fine, right? Like, it's definitely, like, there's a lot of problems that you're going to run into when it comes to, power gen, and the fact that you're wasting, like, 50 points on, plant controls, which is really harming your damage control. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Gotta have to bed. Have a good night. All right, see you, deployable. Sorry, this stream kind of started at a later time. It's just due to IRL circumstances. It should be the last time this happens for a while. And also, welcome back, Philosopher. You got back just in time because I think your fleet is really soon up. No, we actually still have a lot to go before we get to use. I should really start going through these a bit faster just so we have time for some extra games tonight. But yeah, in terms of the build, Knight, it's a good build, right? Like, it's well built for what it is, but I think you're definitely being held back by the 3 jammers and the power requirements because of them. But again, that's just preference. If you prefer this, that's fine, right? Like, it's well built for what it is. Your missiles, didn't take a look at these, but I'm assuming these are pretty standard. Yeah, these are pretty standard. Yeah, those are completely standard. It doesn't matter. They're defensive, so there's really only like one way you build them. But yeah, just you're gonna run into a lot. You're constraining yourself quite heavily with the 3 jammers when it comes to other things that triple CLs typically use. So just keep that in mind if you want to change things up in the future. Dropping a jammer is gonna really help you out in terms of points and power. I have no idea what's going on. I'm getting general advice about this fleet. Yay! This is all like high-level CL build stuff, right? But anyway, all right. Thank you, Knight. I don't think there's like necessarily anything wrong with it, right? If that's what you're asking. Triple jamming is always nice because it can allow you to jam out higher-powered enemy radars for longer and at closer range. Gives you a nice like, oh shit, emergency jam sort of thing. But yeah, I feel like you're really constraining yourself with that 3rd jammer, and I feel like I would probably, what I would do, Knight, what I would do is I would build 2 versions of that fleet, right? Keep that one how it is, but then save as a secondary fleet, as like a completely separate file. Try playing around with removing that 3rd jammer and see what happens, and see what you can do, right? Because that way you've got 2 fleets, you don't delete the previous one, you don't overwrite it, and then that way you can kind of compare the 2 and see what you can get away with on each. That's what I'd recommend you do, just play around with it a bit. In terms of the builds you have currently, I think it's pretty okay. But yeah, I never really played this game, only know about it because of Neko, I'm assuming. Well, welcome in anyway, glad that you're here. We are doing fleet review, so how this works is that people who play this game, they can send me fleets on my Discord server if they want me to review them. It's mostly a resource for people who have some build questions. It can also be a way if you want to show off like a piece of tech or a nice little thing that you've developed. So From the Depths win from Neko. Well, I own From the Depths. I don't know if Neko does. I fucking opened it once and then gave up immediately. That game is fucking insane. And I do not have the time right now to learn it. Don't worry, even people who play this game have no idea what's going on. Yep, Neko is true. This is, yeah. I'm a full-time university student. I don't know if I have time to learn From the Depths. Anyway, yeah, so anyway, this is fleet review. People who want me to review their fleets can send them in my official Discord server, linked on my channel somewhere, and I'll give you tips and tricks on how to improve and talk about your fleet. Anyway, that was Knight's fleet. Up next is Kala's fleet, Caliburn. Hero BB with gimmicks. Singular gimmick of this fleet is the 2 Ocello killers in the backpack. They dual pin Quad Aurora Ocello unless the Ocello player floods towards the missiles. Otherwise, it's a completely normal battleship fleet. Alright. Taking a look at this thing. Hero battleship with gimmicks. Alright, 1 Solomon. 2.46k-ish, probably. Around. Drive setup, we are looking at Double Raider with Dragonfly. Love this drive combo. It is a very, very optimal balance of performance between the different drives. Bullseye Parallax as our sensors. 4 large, 2 reinforced DC. Buffed by quite a lot. Alright. We'll take... Actually, what is that being buffed by? Because that is... How many fucking centrals is that? Jesus. 1... Some workshop. That's quite a lot of stuff buffing this. I wish you could... Okay, it's like 2 workshops, 2 centrals, maybe? Huh, alright. I wish you could hover over this and see what's buffing it like you can other things, right? Because you hover over this and it doesn't tell me what's buffing it, but if you hover over this, it does. I really wish that was a thing, because it just makes it easier. I don't have to fucking do the math in my head. I think this is double workshop, double central. I think. Someone correct me on that if I'm wrong. No, it's triple central, double workshop. Holy fuck. Okay. Anyway, 1 gunplot center that is going to be nestled in the core region here. Interesting spot for it. We'll take a look at the compartment locations later. 5 ammunition elevators is good. Yeah. Alright, salvo size of 2, because we have a missile programming bus in here. The fleet description did say it has salvo size 2 Ocello killers. We'll take a look at that in a second here. Taking a look at the rest of the ship, 450s, bow on, pretty standard. Floodlight on the bottom, bullseye on the front. Interruption, extra antenna, VLS-2, and chaff. We also have double Mark 62s in the front for some nice dual purpose, and double defender in the back. Very, very nice to see here. Internals, parallax is there. Microreactors in the front for damage absorption. Auxiliary steerings as well. Large DC to large DC. First things first, I would probably swap this large DC with this gun plot here, just because the large is what you want to keep protected over the gun plot center. Damage control central up top, small workshop reinforced DC. That's fine how it is. Is it double CIC or just single CIC? Single CIC with 2 Oxes. That's okay, that's fine. I would prefer double CIC, but single with Oxes is okay. We are running a lot of stuff buffing our teams here, to the point where I think that we're buffing it too much, and we'd be better off sort of investing points into other things here. You only have 2 reinforced DC lockers, which is not really a whole lot on a Solomon. I know that, Kala, you're an experienced player, right? And I get that, and I get that you know how to deal with missiles quite well, just due to experience. But having a lot of reinforced DC teams to survive against missile hits and start that chain restore is usually preferable here. I would probably prefer swapping a large for reinforced, maybe, and then maybe probably replacing like a damage control central with like a small DC locker or something. Is what I would do to the damage control, just out of preference. This setup is kind of nice because your teams repair and move incredibly quickly here, but honestly, just my main gripe is that I don't think there's enough reinforced DC restores in here, because if you do end up in that situation where you do unfortunately take missile hits, you're gonna run into a situation where you don't have the, especially if the larges go down, you won't have the reinforced DC lockers to chain restore the larges. I think I once clicked on coolmathgames.com. Am I smart enough for this game? You know, this is one of those games that's learning curve is a cliff, but once you're over the cliff, it's really, really fun to play, and unlike any RTS game I've ever played before. In a good way. In a good way. It's incredibly unique and incredibly comprehensive and incredibly well done. But anyway, taking a look at the rest of the stuff here, 4 killjoys and 4 active decoys is okay here. Bulk mag and reinforced mag, and the 2 common spots for them. That's fine. Damage control central, that's fine as well. Okay, so the internals on the battleship are okay. I've seen fucking creatures in terms of battleships, so this is breath of fresh air from what I've seen in the past. But yeah, just be advised that it might be nice to have another reinforced DC locker in here. That's probably what I would prefer. But it's fine how it is. I do like the buffs that you have to your DC. That's kind of growing on me, but you might find it a bit nicer to have more teams rather than this many buffs. I guess that's preference, so it's fine. Anyway, the escort is certainly interesting here because we have a quad Sarissa brick. Taking a look at okay, this thing is going to be a fucking nightmare on PTB, right? Can you imagine this thing against nerfed maneuverability craft? Okay, I do actually vibe with this, because if PTB goes to main with the current craft maneuverability nerfs that are in effect, this thing is going to absolutely just shred enemy aircraft that go anywhere near your battleship. So I do vibe with this. I think that this is cool. We are running a spyglass in here. Nice. To get that to run, though, we are running plant control and a small reactor booster. So it is a little bit expensive to get this thing to work in terms of just the power generation alone. That being said, though, if you're able to keep this thing alive and near your battleship, this thing is going to absolutely just demolish enemy craft that even try and strike you. So I think that this could be tech. I might... That is a lot of fucking Sarissas, though. I mean, firing time is like, what, 5 minutes? That's fine. Small DC... This thing is just a fucking nuclear reactor in a box connected to 4 coil guns. Goddamn. Alright, well... Okay. I actually kind of... The more I'm looking at the Sarissa brick, the more I'm vibing with it. But it's like... You have to be careful with investing this many points on something that can just get killed by the secondary batteries of liners that engage you. Because we saw this in the Honeycomb match earlier today that we spectated, about how easy it was for OSP to just set their secondary batteries on their liners to shoot at the escort while their primaries fire at the Solomon. So you do have to be careful with putting this much expensive equipment on something that dies really easily. I like my Sarissa breaks with 2 Mark 62s and 2 Sarissas. Yeah, that's kind of something similar to that is what I was going to recommend here, where we cut, like, 2 of the Sarissas, keep 2 of them on either side, and then use the other mounts for other things that you might need, because 4 Sarissas kind of seems like a lot, right? Double Sarissa might be okay here if you want to save points. But 4 Sarissas is aura, if I'm being honest. Taking a look at the Acello Killers 2, which are the point of this fleet, we can't forget those. We have 2 of these that are for dealing with Acellos. Decoys and BSSJs, Command ARAD, Command Hodge. Yeah, pretty standard. Did they leapfrog, though? Stage at 3 points. Stage longer range, but faster speed. Stage course, yep, they leapfrog. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, with jamming support from the BSSJ and the decoys, these can probably get through. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice punch-up tool. It's nice to have on a Solomon because dealing with Acellos is really, really rough just because of how little they take damage if they know what they're doing. So having those Acello killers to just punch up against them is really nice. It does cost you a lot of points here. You may want to play around with removing some of the Sarissas on the brick to get more Acello killers on the Solomon, right? depending on what you'd prefer. I think all in all, it's a fine build. There's nothing wrong about this. The cello killers are nice. I've been seeing cello killers a lot more recently on battleships than I have been in the past, and I think for good reason. Cello killers, just due to their angled armor, really small size, and ability to orbit dodge, just generally don't take much damage from 450 AP from the front. And so having some cello killers specialized missiles for dealing with them almost immediately is a really, really nice tool to kind of even the playing field when fighting them. Drive setup's good. Damage control I think might need a little bit of work, but it's okay. Guns and everything else is fine. The secondary batteries are a nice touch too, just like Reedford's. This allows you to engage small ships that get close to you and generally hold space a bit more effectively than you would with just 450s, because it allows you to kill shuttles that try to cap objectives next to you. The Sarissa Brick is nice for just destroying bombers that try to flank out through the open against you. But yeah, I think it's a fine fleet, Gala. Thank you for sending it in. Up next, I keep getting through these. I want to do some more fucking games today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus net goes and makes 8 fleets left to do. Oh, we gotta keep going. Anthervia is up next. Revashal Squadron.Fleet. This is my attempt at building a CLN. It has 2 types of salvos. Amethyst is general purpose against enemy cappers. Onyx is anti-capital, used together with Glitter as a pin aid. Idea is to support frontline by remaining close to it while still in cover, and nuking capitals with TOT salvo. I plan to sit close to the front line. The ship is fairly heavily built. Warbler, Chaff, AMMs, and a T-30 for personal defense. Double drive with a shit ton of DC. The question is, I'm asking myself if I should bring direct kinetic PD instead of AMMs, or should I put a Dazzler on the thing? Alright. Let's take a look at what we have here. So it's a more frontline focused more line, you said. We have 1 point under double drive. Big tree sun drive gives you actually nice maneuverability on this. For a CLN, that is incredibly high amounts of maneuverability. Bridge master is all you need. Complex, storage, large, and a reinforced. You aren't fucking kidding about the DC, Jesus. In terms of the internals, we are running the data link array plus a strike planning center, so we got some extra programming speed in there is always good. It helps with the TOTs. Container banks are mostly full, except for this one over here, which still has a lot missing, but those are glitters, those are our pin aids, so it's fine. Double T30, wow. Warbler Jammer as well, and you said a lot of AMMs here in enhanced half pods. We are looking at Blast Frag EL, Small Warhead, Steerable Act. Pretty nice against missiles. They're going to be pretty vulnerable to jamming, though. Self-screening jammer is going to throw them off quite a lot, so you do have to be careful about that. Taking a look at the rest of the ship here. Bridge Master, civilian reactors to compensate for the double drive. That's okay. All right, let's take a look at the missiles. So these are our capital killers. They are Act CMD Val. Okay, first things first. Are you using TRPs? You have to remember that command, either primary seeker or validator, does not work unless you use TRPs. You have to use TRPs for any cruise guidance with any command seeker. Even if it's a validator, going a regular cruise without TRPs makes the validator stop working. Make sure that if you're using this, it's fine. You can do it if you get used to using TRPs, but you have to be using TRPs with this. TRPs, 2.5 kilometers between. Okay, good. You need to be using TRPs for this. That's fine. Amethyst are our more general purpose ones. You said a red act Wake Val is pretty strong here. Nice combo. Cruise performance, we're looking at decent speed. Okay, maneuverability. That's fine. Glitters are our whoa, interesting. These are our decoys here. Double decoy. Interesting. How many decoys does this fire? Because I think it might just be cheaper to do. Is it cheaper to just do this? Or does that give you the same decoys? Tethys, if you're still in the chat, I know that you've done the math with how many decoys this gives you. I'm not sure if this is cheaper or not. I don't remember how much decoys the support containers actually give you if you put them in there. How many decoys does that fire? I don't remember. I wish it would tell me, right? Because as far as I'm aware, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because the way it was configured before, it was a size 2 with decoys here. And I don't remember if this is the same amount. I mean, like, it's the same cost, so I would assume this is the same amount, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's 3 decoys times the size of the warhead. Okay, awesome. Okay, so it works the same. Alright, that's fine. Because I'm thinking what you do is you do this and then self-screening jammer. That's a couple extra points, but you can swing it if you play around with things. Why did Levy ping me? We're talking about container decoys. Or decoys in containers, I should say. The reason self-screening jammer is nice, you might think, well, AMMs don't really work against containers, so why are we trying to jam out AMMs? We're not trying to jam out AMMs. Self-screening jammer is actually somewhat effective at dealing with defenders. So the thing is that the range of this is 2.5 kilometers, right? Once you're within that range, that's kind of within the range that defenders start kind of functioning properly. But since this is emitting jamming, it does actually fuck up defenders. That's the general rule of thumb. If you're trying to jam out defenders, do self-screening jammer. If you're trying to jam out auroras, do BSSJ. The reason is the extra range for BSSJ means that the auroras don't operate at their max effectiveness at long range. But SSJs, because they're omnidirectional, it doesn't matter where the missile goes. If it's vaguely in the vicinity of where the ship is, it fucks with defenders, which is why you prefer this one. SSJs clown on defenders. I've gotten MMT, CMD, SSJ, S2s through with that. Yeah, that's the common tactic with MMTs. You do command primary on S2s with a BSSJ, and it just makes defenders stop working. Never underestimate the power of regular SSJ to work against defenders. I think I said BSSJ for the S2s on MMTs. Don't do BSSJ for that, just do regular SSJ. But self-screening jammer actually works quite effectively against defenders, which is why you kind of bring it. Due to the, it's generally nice to have. So decoys plus SSJ is really, really good for pin aid containers. You can swing the points on this by removing some of your AMMs, I think. You have somewhat decent missile defense. Here, let me retune this for you. So we can remove some of our AMMs to compensate for the extra addition of the missiles. We remove one of the T-30s, right? We only really need one, and we're gonna just play this riskily. And then we just add back the AMMs, because I'm indecisive, apparently. There we go, whatever, we'll just do that. One T-30 should be good enough. Especially since, like you said, you're playing this closer to the front line. Your allied front line should theoretically deal with light, fast ships that try to sneak up on you, right? So only one T-30 is usually enough. In terms of the internals of the ship, removing some of the DC might be okay here. You have a complex and a storage. The large is kind of redundant in this situation, just because you already have a complex and a storage. It's probably fine if you remove this to, like, a small or something. I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to maximize your fleet effectiveness, right? In terms of the missiles here, you definitely want to be using TOT to get through, right? With these particular seekers, you want like 3-axis TOT. That's generally what you want to do with CLN nowadays. 3-axis TOT. Very, very effective at getting through. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay seeker. You might want to split here. You might want to split these missiles into 2 different types. We duplicate this. We have an Amethyst Block 2, and we do like Act Wake seeking ARAD Val, right? So we play around with the seeker types we have. I hate non-TRP TOT. I see. Okay. So I'm just playing around here. I would say probably get some different seeker combos in here. ARAD Act Wake Val is nice and all, but the enemy might get used to it is the thing. So just keep that in mind. Act ARAD Val with Wake Backup might be nice to have in addition to that. And because these are the same point cost, you can just split the number of regular amethysts you have and then put in some block 2s instead. Or change the name, do stuff like that. Once again, mixing up your seeker combos, even if you're doing a massive TOT and that's how you're getting through, is always really, really nice because it allows you to basically panic the enemy and puts a lot of tax on the enemy to successfully soft kill all the combos you have. It's just nice, right? It's a lot more reliable. So stuff like this might be nice to just play around. Act ARAD Val is really good. ARAD Act is nice. Maybe try some Therm Val if you can afford it. I know that Therm Val is expensive, but it's also extremely effective against capitals. You might want to play around with that just to see as like an extra add-on to get through capitals. But apart from that, as of more frontline CLN, it's built well. The main thing that I would do on this, if you run into problems with upgrading your missiles or other things, start stripping off DC, right? Two things you should keep. Complex and a storage is nice to have, but the reinforced and the large, once you start stripping off DC to fix your missiles, these two are the first two I would start removing, right? Just to get the points for things. I would also recommend SSJ and decoys on your Penades. I found that it works really, really well for getting through defenders. But that's just general advice. I haven't played CLN in a while, so I can only give you general advice. I can't give you super detailed advice. But anyway, I'm going to move on to the next one because we got to start getting through these if we want to do games tonight. Thank you, Thurby, for sending that one in. Up next, we have Levy sends in Levy's awful S2 Cello fleet. S2 Cello that I don't know if I should be proud of. Cello size 6, take 10 kilometers range, single whip. If there's anything wrong with the missiles, blame Flynn. I stole them from him like a year ago. Interesting. 1-year-old missiles. Okay, we'll see. Alright, 3K is Cello, Whiplash Drive, Bullseye Parallax, Damage Control, Large, Small, 2 Reinforced with a Central is nice. Supplementary Radio Amplifiers is a must-have for S2 Cello. Strike Planning Center is fine, but not required, I don't Salvo size 6. I think that I would prefer better salvo size on this rather than strike planning, right? Because, I mean, like, S2s program extremely quickly, don't they? What's your programming time? 8 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think maybe additional salvo size might help you here rather than programming time. But that's just me. Yeah. Alright, point defense. Double Aurora. Bullseye. Triple Aurora. Comms Jammer. VLS 1 on the back for chaff. Alright, that's fine. So programming bus. Array, micro-reactor, even there, that's a bus. Maybe swap the parallax with the programming bus, make it a bus array, and then see if you can fit in... Because what we could also do here, let's play around with our internals here. We can do a boosted reactor here, right? That gives us more power to work with, because a boosted reactor gives you slightly more power than Alliance reactors. We can make this a bus array instead. There you go. That gives you salvo size 8, which I think is going to do a little bit better here. And to save on points, we can remove this strike planning center, right? I think is probably what you want here out of this. Terms of the missiles, let's take a look at these. Bruiser is the decoy ones. Command Direct Weave Min Angle 16 points. That's the decoys kicking in because decoys are hella expensive. 10-kilometer range, 325 speed, that is fine. Maneuverability of 2.1 Gs is okay for Weave. Exactly 7 points. We are using Command Hodge on that one. Alright, that's fine. I'm on the wrong one. Command Hodge, it's all Command Hodge, which is fine because you've got the supplementary radio amplifiers, which means that the actual chances that the enemy is able to killjoy them in terms of the timing is very, very limited just because it's going to lose command track really close to the enemy hull. So Hodge is fine here. That's okay. Weave, standard stuff, same tuning. And then we also have... Are these SSJs? Yeah, SSJ S2s. Command Weave. Alright, yeah, so the missiles are fine. The missiles are fine. Murder of Fun is your Killjoy, which is nice. Alright, yeah. The missiles are fine. The general Acello build is fine. I just think that you're going to be better off having a salvo size 8 compared to salvo size 6 plus strike planning. Strike planning is nice, but I don't think it's required because of the fact that S2s program quite quickly. You can use that, the points you saved there, to reinvest into some more missiles, right? Gives you some more capacity. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's a fine S2 cello. Anyway. Up next, thank you, Levy. Revel Fish is next, 3K4, TF Thriving Thrust. I've learned more about fleet building, and I've made another fleet to be reviewed. Let's take a look at that. 2 CLs. Alright. 2 CLs. 2 gun CLs here. Atlanta and Junio, really nice names there. I remember those cruisers. Those were anti-aircraft cruisers, if I remember properly. 1.5k points on each single Raider drive as our drive. We have Bullseye Parallax on both of them. 2 reinforced, 2 larges buffed with a workshop is interesting. We'll take a look at that later. Way too high on the firing time here. 15 minutes of each is usually enough. RPF you want like 15 minutes of as well. You're never really going to be using all of these bullets in an actual game, and we can save points here. That's RPF. We don't want to remove that. If you want like extra firing time, like a bit more than average, this will probably be good enough, right? Saves you like nearly over 15 points there. That's generally the first thing I would do. That much firing time is usually, you're never going to be able to use all that. Only 2 ammunition elevators. Interesting. We'll take a look at that. And we have a VLS launcher as well for chaff. Hang up jammer as well. Hang up on both and a blanket. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be a little bit brutal on this, so please forgive me. I was in the bathroom. What did I miss? You missed your entire fleet review, Levy. TLDR, I think salvo size 8 is going to be better, more advantageous than faster firing time with the strike planning center, so I swapped those 2 around. So, we're running double CL plus direct HEKP Acello killers, I'm assuming. These are hardened skin. Okay, interesting. Direct cork. Alright. First of all, missiles. These ones are not really going to be doing you a whole lot of good here. They are extremely overpriced for what they're going to give you. So generally on double CL, you want direct HEKP missiles to be used to deal with Acellos, right? So you want these to be Acello killers. To that end, don't build them like this. Let me load up my Acello killers really quickly. I think I have them saved here somewhere, I believe. I think so. Yes. A's, B's, and C's. Okay. These are my Acello killers here. How you generally want to build them. You'll notice that all of mine are command with a backup seeker. These are my version of them. The Aries are the ones that I used as a template to make these, right, with some modifications. The Aries are a nice template as well. But how you want to do it, if you want these to actually get through a cello, decoys and boosted self-screening jammers are what you want to bring. Boosted self-screening jammers will jam out the Auroras on the Acellos, which prevents them from engaging, and decoys will let them fly in pretty much unabated. How you want to do this, command is a good primary here. You get target lock and you fire. If command loses track, either due to command jamming or something else, when command gets jammed, right, by the comms jammer that Acellos will have, the backup seeker, Arad, Saw, and Hodge will continue the missile flying straight directly towards where the target last was. This is really nice because it allows you to basically dumbfire these once they get comms jammed, which is extremely effective because a lot of the times the Acello's not fast enough to move out of the way once they stage. And these will stage before they reach comms jamming, so you don't have to worry about that. In terms of how you stage them, what you want to do is you want to stage them so the one that stages farthest away from the target, right, is faster than the one that stages closest to the target. This way they do something called leapfrog tech. So effectively what's going to happen is these will get closer to the enemy ship and stage last, right? The Auroras will start firing at this thing first, right? So the Auroras will lock onto this and start firing at this one. At the same time the Auroras have locked in and started firing at this one, the ones behind it will stage, and they will leapfrog over the first missile that's currently being engaged by the point defense. And due to the way point defense priority works, the point defense will continue prioritizing the missile that's now in the back of the salvo, rather than swapping to the ones that are in the front. And this is a way you can exploit how point defense works in Nebulous to basically prevent Auroras from firing at the priority threat. So this is generally how you want to build them. If you want these templates to use, right, you can have them. You can just DM me and I will send them to you. These are a bit expensive just due to the warhead being slightly bigger than what you have here, and also the pinades. But the big thing that you're doing with these ones here is, first of all, you don't want any terminals on an HEKP missile, right? If your HEKP missile has terminal maneuvers, it will enter the ship at awkward angles and prevent you from doing the maximum damage you need. Relying on pinades and no terminals is what you want to do here. You want to be bringing these modules to get through rather than bringing terminals. Secondly, hardened skin doesn't really help you against the defenses that you're trying to breach here as much as other things do. It slightly helps you against Auroras, but not by much. It more helps you against AMMs and Grazers. If you're firing into AMMs and Grazers, hardened skin is what you want to bring. Against the Cellos, a combination of decoys and BSSJs is what you want to be running, similar to how I have mine, right? So mine are slightly more expensive than yours, right? And we can budget that a bit better if we take a look at the CLs a bit further, because there's a lot on these that does need to be modified. First things first, a hang-up jammer. Not useful at all. I'm going to be brutally honest with you, the hang-up jammer doesn't really have a role in the current meta, due to the fact that half the time it doesn't work properly, and the other half of the time, Acello's communications equipment is powerful enough that it can just burn through the hang-up jamming. Hang-up jamming is nice sometimes, but due to the fact that Acellos are so prevalent, it doesn't really have an effect. I would highly recommend not bringing any hangups on any of your fleets. We've tested this in one of the previous fleet reviews with a particular build that had like 5 to 6 hangups, and even that wasn't able to jam out the comms of an Acello, right? Hangups don't really have a role. You don't really want to bring them. They're not really useful at all. Regular jamming blankets are, especially for CLs, so keep those. Secondly, VLS launcher is full of AMMs. AMMs are not useful on ANS. I highly recommend you do not ever bring S1 AMMs as ANS anymore unless you have a very specific role for them to fill, right? So you have these are also set to self-destruct too. We'll get on that later. These are general purpose AMMs. Since you're not using Matrix here, You're firing these at everything. These are general purpose AMMs. ANS does not need these. There's no missile threat that OSP can bring that general purpose AMMs for ANS really work against at all. I would say completely remove these. I would consider those a complete waste of points to bring. Secondly, self-destruct behavior. Never bring self-destruct. Ever. Like straight up ever. It does not do anything. It makes your missiles worse for nothing. It is no point cost in addition to bring resume search. Never bring self-destruct. If you lose track for 1 microsecond, the missile will self-destruct. Even if it's just for a microsecond and it would have reacquired after, your missile will still blow itself up and you'll lose that missile. Self-destruct is never, ever worth bringing. It's something that I'd wish they would remove from the game because it has no purpose, and it screws over new players quite a lot because it is something that they might click on without knowing that it doesn't really do anything. When an S3 torpedo AMM work against a container, it'll kill like 1 container and that's it, so no. You want to rely on soft kill for that. So we've redone your missiles, right? This general purpose, these types of Acello killers is generally what you want to be running. Leapfrog tech with BSSJs and decoys is what you want. This type of missile, you had them built really weirdly. Hardened scan's not useful for what you want to fire these at, and you never want terminal maneuvers on an HEKP missile. Secondly, taking a look back at the CLs, we have a lot of power being generated on these. We don't really need it. Mic reactor, rapid cycle cradle. Okay, rapid cycle cradle no longer even buffs rebounds, does it? Not that it matters, there's no rebounds on these. Okay, ANS should never bring rapid cycle cradles. There is no gun that ANS has that really takes advantage of the buffs they provide, right? They are almost completely useless on ANS. The actual, unlike multi-barreled turrets, that's the only use they have, and they will increase your fire rate by like 0.03% or whatever, right? They're almost completely useless on ANS, so we don't really want to be bringing those. I'm just going to modify this thing and just keep bringing them. Scryer is nice. Scryer is nice. I wouldn't bring 2, right? We only need 1. Fill in the rest of this ship with ammunition elevators, right? 2 ammunition elevators is like a super low amount for a CL. CLs live and die by the amount of damage output these 250s have. These 250s on a properly built CL will tear apart liners in like a very short amount of time. You want to be buffing your damage output as much as possible with gun CLs. Above almost everything else, buff your damage output. 4 ammunition elevators, I live and die by 4 ammunition elevators on CLs. It is so nice in terms of how much damage you can do. On this particular build, it does mean that you'd lose your Scryer. It's up to you whether you want to do that. On one of them, if you want to do Scryer, keep the Scryer on one of them. On the second one, run additional ammunition elevators, right? As many as possible. Trust me on this one. It will do you wonders in combat. In terms of the drives, we're running 2 Raider drives, only Raiders, which is fine. Generally, CLs like to have a small whiplash in addition, right? This does put you over on power. We'll fix that in a second here. To recap, the reason you want a whiplash here is because CLs are already incredibly quick. Making them this much faster allows them to basically, if they get into an engagement that they don't like, CLs can just leave, right? Because of that speed and because of that linear thrust, CLs can simply just leave if they're in an engagement that they don't like. That's what you want to build into. CLs do not have the survivability to last when under sustained fire. To that end, your damage control that you have on these CLs is extremely high and is not necessary. Due to the fact no amount of damage control on CLs is going to allow them to survive sustained engagements, right? If they start taking hits, CLs die almost immediately. regardless of the amount of damage control you want on them. So what you want to do is you want to optimize your damage control to surviving the hits that you are trying your best not to take. How you want to build this, I stripped out all your internals so I can basically show you what I'm talking about here. In the nose, right, reinforced magazine in compartment 7, reinforced DC in compartment 6, reinforced CIC in compartment 5. This triple setup here is really nice. Due to the way that the CL's hitbox is, shells typically aim for this section of the ship, right? If you can see where my mouse is pointing. So putting stuff in this center stack here is usually incredibly risky, just due to the way that shells hit your ship. These 3 compartments in the front and these 2 in the back survive so much longer than these 4 in the center stack. If you put stuff in the center stack here, it will die. You want to put some stuff in the nose and in the back here. You want some restores. Yeah, but you don't want 2 larges and 2 reinforced per CL, right? You want some restores for T17. For thruster 17, yeah. This thruster here is like 90% of your reverse thrust. Make sure you keep this thing alive. What I would do, put your large DC locker here, right? You can put a large there, and then a secondary CSC, either reinforced or basic, depending on your points, here. So that gives you 3 restores, right? Which is already usually enough for CLs. If you want to invest in like a small somewhere in the center stack, you can, just for extra. But that is generally what I would do. I noticed before that you have a Citadel CIC. Citadel CIC is almost never worth it. Just simply because... Whoa, what the fuck? That's a Citadel and a reinforced. Whoa, okay, no. So... Once again, this just comes down to game knowledge on, like, what investment actually gives you. The thing with Citadel CIC is you run into a situation where by the time the Citadel CIC goes down on a ship like this, the rest of the CL is probably dead already, right? So it's not really worth investing the points in a Citadel CIC when you get effectively the same survivability out of something cheaper. Isn't Fish like an ensign? Fish is a newer player, yes. So I'm trying to give them some advice here on generally how to think and how to build ships effectively. Because double CL is nice, right? It is a fun fleet to play, but you can't overinvest in them. Let me change these out to RSLO killers. A's, B's, and C's. So what you do with these missiles is you use your salvo creator. When you do missiles, you click 1A, 1B, and 1C, and then you fire it, right? And there you go. The missiles will do the rest, assuming you have target lock. Speaking of, in the internals of the ship, you also had a workshop. Workshop is nicer on larger ships, especially ships that have a really high repair threshold, which refers to the amount of health they can repair back after taking damage. CLs don't have any buffs to that, so Workshop is generally not what you want. Damage Control Central is what you'd probably prefer here. It's going to give you a little bit better effect at a lot of stuff. So Damage Control Central if we want to buff them. We can also put in like a small DC locker if you want extra restores, and a rapid if we want to really break the bank on DC. Take Damage Control Central, it is needed. Yes, Damage Control Central is genuinely incredibly powerful on CLs. So much more so than Workshop, trust me on this. So we've modified your drive setup, Whiplash, Raider. We've modified your internals. We have removed some of your DC, but we've lost some of the overinvestment that we have on the CL, right? So we're no longer spending a bunch of points that we realistically don't need, and instead we're going to reinvest those points into other things. So let me just Control-C, Control-V, and I can show you how many points I just saved for you. For something that's going to be relatively the same effectiveness, right? You wanted to run a Scryer, that's fine. We can just put a Scryer on one of them. You don't need Scryers on both. One Scryer is enough for a fleet. Alright, so we've got 400 points to work with. What do we want to do with that? Well, we're going to do what I do. And if you're running double CL with a missile backpack, this is generally what you want to do. Jamming, we don't need to put on the actual ships themselves, right? On the CLs, we can remove the jamming, and then what we do is we add in a sprinter with like a whiplash or something, and then we can put the jamming on the sprinter itself. Remove the radar. It doesn't need to see anything. All it needs to do is hang out with the CLs and jam. Basic CIC is fine enough on this. Reinforced CIC doesn't really give you enough survivability increase to justify itself. Aux steering, we put the free reinforced mag there, and then we can put a small DC locker there. Also on this, we can stick a interruption jammer, so you can defend yourself against command missiles. And then on this front thing, you can kind of do whatever with, right? I do a bullseye on mine just for ease of lock. A chaff launcher, defender, something on there is nice, just depending on what you want to use it for. It's an available mount. You can also just put nothing there and invest the points in power into bringing an actively cooled amplifier to allow your jamming to turn on for longer. What you do is you just put this information with the CLs, and there you go. You've still got over 100 points, 150 points to work with here. What I would recommend you do is start putting missile defense on the sides of the CLs, right? Defenders and rebounds are going to work really nicely here. You can also put illumination, so I'm talking floodlights here. For illuminating ships that are jamming you, you point your floodlights towards the enemy ships that are jamming you out. You click burn through, and then you lock them. Because any ship under a floodlight will have its radar cross-section size increased, and with the 12 times multiplier that you get from burning through with a parallax, it's going to substantially increase your ability to track the enemy ships on burn through, and then you can just lock immediately after. Is there a balls device on this fleet yet? I put it on the escort. I'm building this kind of similar to how I build mine. You also might want to mention the thing with pressing your balls device button minute 0 when hitting battle short when you're in danger. Yep, if you're in danger, you can just flick on battle short on this thing and then turn on the interruption, right? It makes sure that it won't go down at the worst possible moment. But generally, this is what I would be recommending here, right? So originally before, we had double CL with a lot of overinvestment into things that don't really help you. What you want to do, you could also just micro what times you have the interruption up too, I suppose. MCOM turns off the interruption. Yeah, which is why you MCOM first and then interrupt. Oh, minute 0. Okay, I thought that Joe was talking about, like, when you're under threat, not minute 0. No, turning on battle short immediately after loading into a game, unless you're, like, Acellos or something with Auroras, is generally not recommended. But anyway, yep, so I've messed with your drive setup as well. You just had single Raider as your drive setup. Trust me on this, having a Whiplash as well gives you so much more maneuverability, and it gives you that forgiveness, right? You have 47 meters per second on flank speed. If you get into a situation where you're in an engagement that you don't like, you can simply just leave, right? You're faster than almost every other ship in the game. You can just exit the engagement zone and reposition, right? That's what you want to be doing. But that's kind of the general advice I'd give you here. On my double CL fleet, I like to run Parallax and Spyglass, right? Simply because it gives me that extra detect range. We can put the Spyglass on you, actually. No, actually, Spyglass is more power. Never mind. Don't be worried about going slightly overpower here, right? Because if we start putting, like, defenders and stuff on the external mounts here, it will start going overpower. That's okay. You can afford to be slightly overpowered here. What this means is that when your defenders are firing, you're going to lose a couple of your ammunition elevators, which will only last for a couple seconds. That's fine. You don't need them when you're dealing with missiles. It's all right. The only thing to keep in mind is that the VLS-3s will always take up power, so just make sure that you're keeping that in mind. You're basically just minus 200 to whatever power gen you're at. But yeah, whatever. So yeah. It's really difficult to build CLs. They're one of the more difficult ships to build in the game. Just as a comparison, let me show you my double CL fleet that I like running. So here's mine. You can see I'm slightly overpowered. It's okay. It just means that my ammunition elevators and some of my guns might stop functioning if I have to deal with missiles. It's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make because basically I prioritize staying alive in those moments. So you can see here, this is the one built with Spyglass, and this is the one built with Parallax. I don't actually put bullseyes on my CLs, I actually put it on the Escort, which is kind of a risky play, but I like it because it allows me to have some better mounts for missile defense on the CLs themselves, which have saved my life a couple times. I might want to play around with putting the bullseyes on the CLs. That is something that I want to play around with in the future. It is a risky play, but it is a play that I kind of justify. On the Escort, you have the jamming, interruption, double blanket jammer here for your jamming support, and then the Acello Killers in the back, running small with Big Raider, Parallax on one, I have it there, and then Spyglass on the other one. Chaff launchers, VLS 1s on the cheeks here for some chaff is always good there. Yeah, so it's up to you. CLs are one of the harder ships to build in this game, and it's really, really rough to kind of get them right. But generally, you can see here, even like my internals, I've just instinctively started building them like this just because of I like the extra stuff on board. But just keep in mind, shit, I need to redo these, I think. Yeah, I need to redo these. They still need work. I'm still playing around with the builds here. But, yeah. So, big things for your CLs. You're over-investing into their survivability with the Citadel CIC and the large amounts of damage control. The problem with that is that, once a CL starts taking damage, it kind of just dies, right? Regardless of how much damage control you have, you die almost immediately after getting into a bad situation. So just keep that in mind. We don't really need to be spending the points on this internals, especially with the Citadel CIC. I almost never bring Citadel CIC simply because it's generally not worth the extra survivability it has, because by the time Citadel CICs tend to go down, the rest of your ship is already killed anyway, so it's not like it matters, right? It's kind of extra points that are being invested into something that doesn't give you a noticeable increase in performance. Which is what I'm trying to tell you here. That's one of the hardest things to figure out about Neb, is how much investment, how much points investment into stuff actually gives you a noticeable and usable increase in effective performance. And it's really hard to judge that at the beginning, just due to lack of experience and lack of knowledge about how things actually perform in reality. If you're ever down to being alive on a single CIC keeping you alive, then you have an Omega skill issue. Yeah, that's kind of my argument here. If you're ever in a situation where you would want the extra survivability of a Citadel CIC, the rest of your ship is probably gone, like completely. Like your CIC is probably the only thing left. So yeah. But yeah, just keep that in mind. The missiles, like I said, they did need a bit of work. Like I was saying before, if you do want my Acello Killers, I can send them to you after the stream if you watch this. Up to you, of course. If you want to try to build them on your own with the advice I gave, that's another thing. But just, if I'm available, DM me. I'll send them to you. Apart from that, I've kind of gone over everything about this fleet that I'd like to say. Double CL with Missile Backpack is extremely powerful and extremely useful, and I like running it a lot. But it is an extremely difficult fleet archetype to build, so you do have to be careful about what you put on it. But yeah, if you need some more advice on how to build double CLs, I can send you mine if you want mine, I suppose. I'm not opposed to sending people fleets, it's just, I would rather give you a good fleet and then teach you why it's good, rather than give you a good fleet and then you have a good fleet and don't learn, right? If that makes sense. Voxel is the just dodge bozo hull. That is true, yes. CLs live and die by their ability to outmaneuver incoming enemy fire by constantly changing their direction that they're heading. That's why the Raider Whip is a really good combo, because what you do is when you're engaging an enemy ship, you just constantly keep changing your direction in like a loop, and it just throws off the enemy's aim entirely. Yeah, also Star. Star 1954, I think, is the number after their name. They are also an extremely skilled player when it comes to building CLs. They built the starter CL fleet. They are always open to helping new players out with building CLs because they are extremely knowledgeable in the subject. If you want to contact them as well, you probably could as well. They are a new player helper in the main Nebulous server. You can get into contact them with them like that. Yeah, if you want me to help you with CLs, that's cool too. I can send you mine, but, just keep in mind that, there's a reason that I've built my CLs like this, and knowing why I've built them in specific ways is, extremely, good in terms of, like, getting general game knowledge to improve in the future. Anyway, I'm gonna take a big sippy and move on to the next fleet. Or, sorry, do a big sippy and move on to our next ad break because that's going to run in a second here. So I want to make sure that I don't get interrupted halfway through. We have 6 more to do here. Neko's is going to be after we do all these. I'm going to try to go a bit quicker. I know I keep saying that and don't, but I do want to get a couple of games in after stream today, or after fleet review today. So yeah, big sippy from Joe, small sippy from Levy, and a big sippy from Sly. All right. Thank you all. And with that, let's go ahead and do our ad break here. I will be back in just a moment. Ah, no scene transition jump scare. It's just a bright flash and I'm back to fucking stream. God, I really need to set up OBS on this laptop properly because everything is so fucked. Anyway, up next we have Philosopher's Fleet. Leave me in peace. I have a bad idea. Anyway, drive each onto a different point and let the rest of your team worry about the enemy. I keep seeing this thing. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. The next evolution of the double battleship tactic that Philosopher likes to run. Oh my god. This is incredible. Alright, anyway, so from the top, two 1.5k beam battleships. Whip Dragonfly, too small. Ooh, that's rough. I guess if it gets on a point and stops, that's fine, but keep in mind that if these drives go down, the power gen stops as well. We have frontline on both. 6 small DC lockers. What the actual fuck? Okay. Are reinforced in 2 rapids. Guh. Huh? 2 rebounds and a defender. Interesting. Huh. Anyway, these are fascinating. Okay, so as like a thing to drive on a point and not die, we can do this better. We can do this a bit better, right? How we do this, first things first, we have a lot of stuff buffing our damage control. DC locker in the core, reinforced mag, small workshop, small rapids, centrals, Oxes, small DC. Okay, so we got the DC spread out pretty well. The main thing that I'm looking at here is we're not at max integrity rating, right? So I was strapped for cash on the PD, and I wanted to fit all the DC in. All right, we can work around with this. We're going to have to probably strip some of the DC out to fix some things here, because the main thing here is that we're not at max integrity, right? So how this integrity scale works is that the more stuff you add to a ship, the more damage reduction it gets, right? So at maximum, a battleship gets a flat 40% damage reduction to almost all incoming damage. There are a few things that ignore this, the main ones being rails, but damage reduction here is extremely useful and will basically add a hard cap to the amount of damage enemies are able to do to you with certain attacks. So we can improve this. What we want to do is we want to be filling our compartments more. And the good news is that some things are cheap. First of all, we have, what is this, like 3 centrals? What the fuck? How many centrals do you have in this thing? What in the fight night is this? Don't worry about it, Spy. Is it only 2 centrals? It's 2 centrals and I think a workshop. Okay, so first things first, what I would highly recommend we do, remove one of the centrals, right? So that saves us 20 points, and then immediately add on 2 rapids, right? Because the main thing we want to be doing here is we want to be filling our compartments to fill this damage reduction up to maximum, right? And so rapid DC lockers are a good way to keep increasing this. 6 small DC lockers is fucking hilarious. I kind of want to keep that. How do we keep that, though? What's actually buffing the beam? Absolutely nothing. The beam is a completely unbuffed beam turret. Can this even kill a shuttle? Like, does the beam even do enough damage to kill a shuttle? If it's unbuffed? Huh. Yes? Okay. What else can we do on this? Let's see. We want this thing to stay alive, right? You want this thing to just, like, stay alive on an objective and not really die. We can do this a lot funnier. So what we do is we bring a 68 instead of the beam, right? We trade damage output at close range for the ability for this thing to never go down, right? This thing has a lot more survivability than the beam does. So it's going to stay up and alive longer against sustained enemy fire. That's going to be tough to budget. What we do 2 68s. We could try. The thing is, once again, we're going to run into points is the problem here. Shrimply because, Ooh, no. I have tech. How expensive is this going to be to do? Because this will also fill out our damage reduction. Why am I copying all these before doing this? Here we go. Load that up. You understand what I'm doing, right? You understand what I'm doing. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is an arming missile, right? This missile is never meant to be fired. And basically what you do is you sit this in a VLS launcher and never fire it. And that way, because you have an offensive missile on your ship, the game will always count you as offensively armed, and you can contest cap objectives even if you really realistically don't have a way to harm the enemy. So we just put, oh god, I went for almost no damage. You went for actually no damage. Yeah, you see, this is the tech. This is tech. And then what we do, right, is to discourage cappers on these mounts here. We bring, can we bring 62s? No, we can't. Oh god, damn it. We can bring 61s. There we go. We bring 61s. So we have the ability to kill small gun cappers. That's what we do. Perfect. These are like, what, 10 points? Perfect. So then we basically, HE RPF and then HE in the mag, put some ammo in there as well. I'm going to buff us up a bit on the ammo because we're going to do some tech here. Our firing time is substantially lower than I thought it would be, but that's fine. We just go Control C, boop, boop. Oh, damn it, we can only do, okay, there we go. Cool. All right, perfect. So now we are offensively armed, quote unquote, offensively armed, bringing some light guns for dealing with small shuttles. That's what we do here. You'll notice that also brings our integrity rating up to maximum. We can also, can we afford larger drives in this? Because, okay, we do 2 big whips, right? 2 big whiplashes. We remove the, can we remove the microreactor? Please tell me we can. Yes! We can remove the microreactor. Okay, so we're just relying on drives. We want this thing to go fast onto objectives and hold them, right? That's the tech. That's the strategy that we're using here. We remove a couple of the guns, that's fine. And then what's our point defense time look like? We can probably, yeah, we can remove some of our PD ammo. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll just remove 1-2 ticks of flak, and that should be good. Perfect. Okay. There we go. You want this thing to sit on a point and be offensive and not be removed? There you go. You've got 2 fucking battleship cringe cappers. Actually, hang on. We can do better. We can make this... It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. 40 meters per second. Perfect. We have a cringe capper now. Alright, there you go. So, this is a cringe capper. What you do is you fucking flank this onto A. You flank... What you do? You just flank these onto objectives. What are they gonna do? Fucking kill ya? Lamau? What else can we do to, like, save points on this? We can remove... What's the damage control? It's 6 DC lockers. Okay, we'll remove a small. That's fine. That's fine, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. 5 smalls, a reinforced, and 4 rapids is good enough for a cringe capper. There you go. You now have 2 battleship cringe cappers with maximum theoretical speed that you can actually have on a Solomon. Fun fact, Quad Prowler as Solomon is the same RCS as a Keystone. Very useful information, apparently. I don't know what situation I'm ever going to be using that in. But here you go, right? So, these light guns, right, they kill the enemy cappers, right? They kill the enemy cappers trying to take your objective. The extended amount of armed VLS launchers with arming missiles prevent you from ever becoming unarmed. And so you just sit on an objective and die slowly, and there you go. It's that simple, folks. Apparently. Allegedly. Alright, there you go. There you go. There's your Solomon. I love how the guns actually can't fire if the radar's on, by the way. Actually, no, we can just... The defender... No, actually, no, that's actually completely wrong. This thing will never actually be able to fire its guns unless the radar's turned off, by the way. It's fine though, because once you're in, okay, no, this is the tech. Once you see something on radar, you wait for it to get into visual range, and then turn off your radar and engage, and then use viz tracks. There you go. That's how you do it. We don't actually need the radar to function when we're engaging, because we can just engage using viz. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, awesome. We did it. We saved the city or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. What a fucking creature. Who needs radar? You're only killing things in the same cap circle. Exactly! Yeah, the original fleet architect understands it, right? This is the tech you don't see. Do I need to say more? I do not need to say more. This fleet should be pretty self-evident that this is new tech. Thank you, philosopher. Yeah, just set it on a cap point, and what's it gonna do? Die? Lamau? It's a battleship. It's just that simple. Easy as that. Anyway, who's up next? Oh, look, it's Tethys's Tally 250! I am very curious on how Tethys budgeted this. Let's take a look. Alright, so, real question is, how badly does it die to containers? Theoretically, as long as they don't roll a critical event against you, you can't die to containers unless there's bombs in the containers. Because remember, that's the reason why I wanted to bring your damage reduction up to maximum, because at max damage reduction on Solomon's, containers actually can't directly kill you. They'll bring everything to 0 health, but they can't actually gray things out. Especially reinforced like CIC and shit, which is why I wanted to bring that up. As long as they don't roll a critical event against you and cause like a reactor overload or fuel line fire, you actually cannot die to containers. You know. Fun, right? What if I did this with Axfords? How many of those could I fit into a 3K? I have no idea. I'll let the genius philosopher deal with that. The plan is to go get 2 cap points at the start of the game and go AFK. Yeah, we grab 2 cap points at the beginning and go AFK so we can just play fucking the new Empire at War Thrawn's Revenge multiplayer campaign mod that just came out. The multiplayer Thrawn's Revenge Empire at War Expanded campaign multiplayer, which is definitely probably stable and will not crash at all. Next fleet review will have 3 Axfords. Yeah! Alright, anyway. So this is Tethys's standard cap fleet, double 250 liner plus cappers. I'm curious on how Tethys budgeted this because I can only get 4 cappers by doing the same thing. These liners are the same point cost. Alright. Complex, large, and a reinforced DC locker. How the fuck did you budget this, you fucking crazy bastard? Small workshop. Incredible. 2 rapid cycles, 3 ammunition elevators. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's only single drive. Okay, that does help. That does indeed help. Okay. And you have craft on the back. Alright. What else are we doing in here? Oh, single sit mag. Okay. I see. That's risky. That is really risky. Okay, how often do you actually lose this in combat, Tethys? Because single Citadel mag has been super rough for me in the past. You have a... that's going to be points to split that into 2 reinforced mags, so maybe keep that as is. Anyway, on the backs of the liners, what are we actually running? Because I know it's, is it double HE frag? Okay, so it's double Killjoy. Are these Helljoys, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay, so it's double Helljoy on each, single sit mag. I single sit mag all my stuff. It looks goofier on my 450 Ellens, and it never almost goes down in my experience. Okay, because when I used to run that on my liners, it got killed like almost immediately. Almost every single time I used it, it was really annoying, and it's the reason why I run double RCIC or double RMag on everything on liners now. Huh. I guess in experience, I guess if you're not running into problems with it, it's fine, but like just generally from my experience, it was very much a pain point. Which XXL slot was I using? I was using the same one you're using, right? This one up top. Because then I do complex there and then storage down there, like you're doing. Yeah, I really don't know. It might have just been bad luck from me, but just generally it kept dying when I was using it. I don't know. It's probably just bad luck. Who knows? Anyway, so these liners are actually, they're well built. Yep, Warbler, bunch of T-30s around. We also have Pinpoint. No hard kill does mean that you are susceptible to clusters, but everything's susceptible to clusters because clusters are fucking fair and balanced. Taking a look at the spacecraft, 2 Barracudas, Stupid Strike. Stupid Strike. What the fuck is Stupid Strike and then Stupid Strike No Strike? What the fuck are these names? So I do know that Tethys does this, where Tethys does run an R1 KBU-15 strike on each liner to try and like snipe cappers, which I've seen mixed results on. Personally, I would probably just not bring that and reinvest the points into other things. We'll see. Stupid Strike No Strike is a fucking incredible name, by the way, for jam offset. Incredible. Anyway, and then Halberds as well with the advanced radar package. Halberds with advanced radar package in the backpack of liners is incredibly powerful because it allows you to pre-scout enemy beam destroyer locations. And especially on 250 liners, which tend to be beam destroyer hunters, that is extremely useful to basically just find them before they find you, get pre-aimed, and then kill them before the beam does damage. It's funny, and I've seen the craft work. I mean, like, so have I, right? But realistically, I don't know how much value you're getting over that compared to bringing, like, a double mag or something. On one hand, it's pretty awful, but on the other hand, it's only 7 points per all-in. Okay, that's fair. That's fine, then. And chaff launcher. Honestly, I would probably just bring more chaff instead of the strike is what I would do, but that's just me. Alright, so the liners are budgeted decently well. They are very, very convincingly built. Triple ammunition elevator, double RCC is really, really nice here. You do lose that secondary drive, but long haul is generally good enough to make up for that. Your cappers, let's take a look at these. Chaff, Sundrive, Rapid, Bridgemaster Basic, Double Gun. Assuming these are all the same, right? Your Sundrive on all of them? Okay. And then a Sundrive Cringe Capper to throw... No, this isn't even a Cringe Capper. This is just spare parts. That's great. By the way, for people who haven't gotten the names of the ships in this fleet yet, these are all songs from the band Tully Hall. Anyway, so... it's a Cringe Capper, but I had spare points. That's fair. Okay, that's fine. I think I've had a double take seeing this one in combat before, right? Where I just like look at it and it's like half of a capper and I get really confused on who brought it. I have done that double take before in combat. They are not songs, they are lyrics. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I'm stupid. I'm silly. But yeah, I got the band right though. That's good enough. Alright, so overall, this type of cap fleet is really, really nice for OSP, and it will be even better with 250 Bombshell if that makes it to main branch. Basically, what you have is you have a substantially heavy frontline presence. People really sleep on 250 liners for dealing with Axfords. If you are able to get flanks on them, 250 liners will absolutely tear apart Axfords. They are extremely deadly and always, like, they are... Yeah, you can't not consider them when, I just designed Axford Cringe Cappers. They're legitimately kind of good. Oh, God. We're gonna play a game and you're gonna whip out the quad Axford Cringe Capper fleet and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Anyway, back to this. It's basically, you're minimizing your cap assets, right? Because you only have 4 cappers and 4.5 cappers effectively in this. But you do gain the ability to punch up extremely well against enemy frontline, right? That's what you bring it for. If the enemy is very, very reliant on like CLs and destroyers and stuff, 250 liners will absolutely wipe out ANS fleets. If they don't bring too many capitals, this type of build works well. And even against Solomons and Axfords, broadside on with 250 AP, it does actually do a lot more damage than you'd expect. Especially in conjunction with allied frontline. So it's good. It's a trade-off. This type of fleet works best on specific maps, right? There are some maps that I play fleets like this, some maps that I don't. Generally speaking, I do have a fleet exactly like this, and generally speaking, it works best with support of other fleets in your team that have spare cappers, just because they can absorb losses for you. Having good sensors on your team is also really nice for this one because it allows you to make better decisions. You typically lose your ships a bit less when you have that. 250 AP does more damage than has more DPS than 450 HE. Yeah, it does. The problem is that armor pen, right? The problem is armor pen simply because 250 even AP struggles to pen Axfords and especially battleships if they're at the wrong angle. But like I'm saying, if you do get their broadside with 250 AP, you absolutely just remove them from existence. It does a shit ton of damage, and people really, really underestimate how effective they are. All in all, you've done a really good job of budgeting this one, Tethys. Helljoys plus offset jam and offset sensors on the backs of the liners is really good. Really good damage control build, and really nice buff modules for the guns. The only thing that I'm a little bit on is the fact that it's only one mag, and it's solo Citadel mag. Typically, I find that really risky, and I've had really bad experiences with that in the past. Also, your chaff count, only 4 chaff, is really, really light. You do have the defenses, like additional defenses from the craft and stuff, but just, if you can swing points, I would probably try to fit more chaff in this. In addition, the gun cappers are fine, your standard build. I would probably recommend doing double 2 sun drive and then 2 regular drive, just so you have some that can survive a bit more than the other ones. But 4 sun drive cappers is really, really nice for getting into position and getting objectives quicker. Yeah, so typically, Tethys, recently I've been running my cappers half sun drive, half regular drive, just because of the extra survivability you get from not running a sun drive. It has been kind of nice. I just send the sun drive ones onto the objectives first, because they get there first, and then I have the regular drive ones in reserve, and then they survive a bit better. And especially if you can get the regular drive ones to survive late game, they actually just clown on ANS cappers in gun duels, which is why I like somewhat the regular drive over the sun drive. But that's an easy fix, right? That's not even any additional points. Actually, that saves you points. Do that with 2 of your cappers, and then put the rest of the points you save into extra chaff for the liners is the main thing I'd recommend here. But all in all, this is an extremely well-budgeted fleet that kind of threw me for a loop for how much you actually got in this fleet while still being 3K. I am very much impressed. Well done, Tethys. But yeah, this fleet tends to work best when you have other cap support assets on your team, right? To kind of make up for the lack of cappers and more direct cap support you have. Although if you play the 250 liners right, that can compensate for that fairly well, because you can just punch up into the enemy before they start inflicting losses on you. But it is somewhat risky, so you do have to keep that in mind. But anyway, thank you, Tethys. Up next, I gotta fucking start going. Jesus, I'm gonna get like 1 match in me after fleet review, and that's gonna be it, probably. So it better be a good one. Levy's awful S2 Cello we already did. I forgot to delete it. Anyway. Speaking of S2 Cello, I'm seeing here that Levy, alright, maybe S2 Cello's salvo size 8. I swear to God, if my Steam decides it doesn't have a CIC, I will freak out. Yeah, I really don't know what that bug was earlier today. It just, like, didn't let you play. That was weird. Anyway, 3 left to go. Sorry, 4 left to go. Sorry, no, 3. It is 3 left to go because we have Nekos as well. Up next is Bub's extremely fun fleet. When optimal situation presents itself, would it be advantageous to bring the salvo size up to 8? And do you need BSSJ and the salvos? Alright, I'm assuming it's probably going to be another S2 Cello. Yeah. Alright, so another S2 Cello here. Right off the bat, I will say that I kind of like salvo size 8. I think that generally works slightly better from what I've heard. 3 supplementary radio amplifiers is pretty standard. Good DC. Parallax Bullseye is what you want here. Radar to get into position and orbit dodge, you can do that. Strike Planning Center, it's the same way that Levy built theirs with the Strike Planning Center. I think that you would probably get better use out of salvo size 8. But that's just preference, really. Actively cooled amplifiers on the interruption. That's more for the jammers. Nah, I don't really think actively cooled amplifiers, I don't really think are really too useful in this situation, simply because what you're using is burst jamming, right? Unlike something like CLs, which like to have their jamming on for a long period of time because they favor those long gun engagements against jammed out targets, with S2 Cello, you jam the enemy, get your salvo out, and then you're good, right? You don't really need the long duration jamming, so I think that you can probably replace the ACAs with an additional programming channel, and I think that that would do you a bit better in this situation here. Salvo size 7 work. I'm sacrificing a drive to go to 8, and I figured out a way to fit a 777 if I step down to salvo size 7. I mean, it might. I don't really use S2 cellos a lot. I just never use them. But generally speaking, from what I've seen, salvo size 8 is kind of what you want to be at. 7 might work. I mean, you're getting reliable hits with salvo size 6, so 7 should probably be fine. Anyway... spotlights as well, you have... Ooh, spotlights, not floods. Interesting. Taking a look at the missiles here, we have some SDM-200s. That's nice for craft defense. Our missiles that we're using here, A, B, and C's. Command decoys, budgeted nicely. About 9.5 range there. With 260 speed. Lots of maneuverability on these. We're running Weave. You can probably bring this maneuverability down to increase your range or speed is what I'd recommend here. Because generally with Weave, like 2 Gs is kind of enough from what I've seen. Same thing goes with probably all of these because these are gonna be tuned the same. But if you want some extra speed in range, 2 Gs is fine for Weave in my experience. We're running Command Hodge and Command Saw. Weave on all. Okay, nice. For your missile, you were asking about BSSJs. BSSJs, no. Regular SSJs, potentially. And that's just due to the fact that regular SSJs are really good at dealing with defenders, which are more common on ANS than Auroras. I guess if you're worried about Auroras, BSSJ would really help you out here. Although that being said, you have jamming on the ship itself. Which does mean that it's not really 100% necessary. 2 blankets should be okay enough to get them through, especially if they start staging decoys in time. Just simply due to how vulnerable the Aurora is to jamming, it should probably be enough. If you want to play around with it, what I would do is I would just go into testing range, load up a ship that has some Auroras on it, and just go use the debug commands to put battle short on the ship you're firing at, and then play around with how much more effectiveness you get out of using BSSJs against the Auroras, because Auroras are very vulnerable to BSSJs, right? That's why you bring them, but I'm not sure it's going to increase your effectiveness all that much, considering you already have jamming on the SLO itself. That was really long-winded, but I hope that kind of makes sense there. Speaking, we also have some Killjoys on here, arming missiles. Yeah, the missiles are fine. I would probably just tune these for a bit of extra speed at the cost of some turn rate there. I don't think you need 3.5 Gs of maneuver, especially if you're going up against, like, Auroras or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, rest of the ship, Spotlight to Blanket Jammers. Spotlight's interesting here. Torps need, like, min 2.2 Gs for Weave. Yeah, but these are S2s, not Torps, right? So, yeah, if you want to play it safe, just put, like, 2.2 Gs for your maneuverability, and there you go. It's S2s, remember? So they have less mass to move with the thrusters. Spotlight instead of Floodlight. I think Flood would probably be better here. It probably fucks up your power a lot to do Floods instead. No, it really doesn't. Okay, yeah, run Floodlight. Spotlight is nice for illuminating missiles, but since your command straight running backup, you don't need to be illuminating the target with a Spotlight, right? Because you're gonna hit with the command mostly anyway, just because of the enhanced comm equipment you have on the SLO. You're also running a plant control on this. Interesting. I'm assuming that's just so you can run everything without having to sacrifice programming channels, I'm guessing. Because we have 3 bus array. No, that's a supplementary radio amplifier. Why is that there? Okay. Yeah, okay. So you can play around with your internals a bit here. Supplementary radio amplifier can fit in the small ones, so I'd probably put that there. Actually, put your parallax here, right? you can use the parallax to effectively shield your supplementary radio amplifiers from taking damage from the front, because these things are extremely fragile, so you want to be keeping those alive as long as possible. You put the third one in the back here, so you split them up, right, to make sure that if you start taking... No, you already have 3. Where's your third? Oh, no, your third's here. Okay, yeah. And then what you do is you can just run this as a missile programming bus. There you go. You're a couple points extra, but you can budget that really easily. This gives you to salvo size 8, and I just play around with the points from there. Yeah, like I said, my argument for why you really don't need amplifiers for... Not amplifiers, no, actively cooled amplifiers for the jamming. Actively cooled amplifiers for the jamming. It's simply because the way you're using your jamming is not dependent on the long-term engagements that you'd want long-term jamming for. You jam, pop out strike, and then hit the target and then go back into cover, right? You're not spending a lot of time out in the open jamming ships. You're mostly getting initial strikes in and then leaving, right? Which means that you don't need to keep your jamming up for that long. And on top of that, you can just battle short if you need it, right? Alright, well, apart from that, those are my big recommendations for this one here. Yeah, salvo size 8 I think is going to do you a lot better. I think it's going to do you better than having a, jam enhancement on it. Anyway, big sippy from Joe before we move on to the second to last one, because we still have Nekos to do. Neko exploiting the fact that he's friends with me to sneak in a fleet after I closed submissions. I can't believe Neko would do this. Can't believe Neko would be so vain, so evil, right? Anyway, Chimera is up next. 1 VLS-3 Backpack CH with Soft Kill Suite, and SS-4 Acello Killer Salvo. Ideally meant to joust against S2 Cellos, but works well against any Acello you might stumble into. S2 General HEKP S3 and 2 HEI S3 for anything else you might want to missile. The LS2 Sprinter Bombers are meant to dive into the OSP backline and kill the Moor line, and then some with the S2s and S2H. Alright. Backpack Axford with Sprinter Bombers. That's a really interesting build here. Let's take a look at what we've got here. First things first, Axford here, 1 point, almost 2k points. That's fair considering it's missile backpack. You typically make these things kind of expensive. Whip Raider Drive is a nice combo there. Bullseye Parallax, very good. 2 smalls, a large and a reinforced is a bit lower on the DC than I typically expect out of an Axford for this point cost, but it kind of makes up for it in the missiles, so it's okay. You just have to be careful about taking too much unnecessary damage here. Reinforced DC double ox in the front, large DC locker down there with a reinforced CSC bulk mag in the nice protected spot, damage control central, small DC lockers, gun plot center, and a small workshop. Okay, very nice. I prefer to swap the gun plot and the small workshop just because I want the workshop probably staying alive longer than the gun plotting center, but that's just preference. How you have it set up is probably okay. Or you probably won't notice much of a difference. Anyway, Gunplot Center, salvo size of 4 missiles, 5 ammunition elevators is good, very nice. Gives you lots of fire rate with decent accuracy at range. Yeah, well-built internals on the Axford. Let's take a look at the missile launchers here. We have a VLS-3 on the back. Let's take a look at that, where we have a whole list of missiles. We'll take a look at those in a second. On the VLS-2 on this side, we have Fool's Baguette, our Killjoys, I'm assuming, couple active decoys, Floodlight on the front, with the chaff in the back there. Extra antenna is nice because you're reliant on command missiles. Got to keep those antennas up. Make sure that you don't lose that when you're reliant on this type of missile. And then a bullseye on the bottom mount. Yep, alright, very nice. External there, a couple defenders as well. You do lose the secondary battery to make room for the other equipment here, but since this is solo Axford and not a double Axford where you have the mount capacity to run both secondaries and soft kill, this works. It's fine. It's probably preferable just due to survivability. Anyway, taking a look at the Taking a look at the missiles here, we have arming missiles. Here are the Killjoys. Set to a hot launch offensive. Okay, so we're offensively firing these. I highly recommend you just do defensive for the Killjoys and then do Matrix and then have these fire at the ones that you want them to fire at. I'm misclicking everything right now. Oh my god. There you go. Something like this, right? So you can just Z-prio. You just set defensive missiles to manual, and Z-prio is generally what I'd prefer. It skips the programming time of having to fire them offensively, and is generally easier to do. Anyway, am I going to do a next match in the next hour? This fleet to do, and then one other, and then I'll do a match to close things out today. So yeah, almost. Just give me a second. I got a lot of fleets to do. These are the S2s on the Sprinter bombers. Let's take a look at the hybrids, the S3H first, because those are on the Axford we're looking at. Here are the Paninis. Did we get some names for the missiles and what they do? No, but I'm sure we'll figure out which ones are the Acello killers pretty easily here. So these ones look like our general purpose ones. Command Wake, Command ARAD with some decoys, lots of decoys. We also have clockwise drill, counterclockwise drill, and amazing annihilation. These ones seem to be bravado barrage, cinematic catastrophe. I genuinely have no idea which ones are the fucking Acello killers here. It's fine. You got nice combos here of different Penades and Seekers. So you can mix and match depending on what you find yourself against. Drills are general purpose. Okay, drills are general purpose, and then I'm assuming these 4 are the Acello killers. It's 1 decoy and what is this, 4 BSSJs? Okay, yeah, that's fair. This will get through pretty easily. These drills are the general purpose HEKP. Those can be nice depending on what you're fighting. These ones are your general purpose HE. Nice. Okay, very, very nice. Very, very good use of the missile backpack on an Axford. Gives you a nice variety of tools to use in certain engagements. Allows you to kind of have a tool depending on what you're fighting. Very, very good. Yeah, I like the Axford. The Axford's fun. The Axford's nice. Anyway, here are the Sprinter bombers. We are doing Whip, Chaff, Pinard, Basic CIC, Ox, Small DC, Reinforced Mag. This one has the jamming and the lock, and loses the radar. This one's the spotter, I'm assuming. Yep, okay, perfect. Yeah, makes sense here. Pinard for finding things, jamming for cover, bullseye for lock, missile programming bus for salvo size 2 per Sprinter bomber here. Taking a look at the missiles. Acello killers are so I can joust S2 cellos. Yeah, that's fair. Having anti-Acello munitions in any fleet nowadays on ANS is really advantageous just due to Acello's prevalence. Anyway, so these ones are general purpose S2s, probably for just striking like sensor assets and stuff. I'm assuming these ones are used for. Direct fire command, pretty standard from Sprinter bombers. Terminals, we're using no terminals, so some actually relatively cheap command missiles here. These are just for probably deleting sensors, and then these ones are the ones for deleting more lines. S2H HEKP is pretty effective into more lines here if you get the right angle. It kills them pretty quickly. CMD Hodge, HEKP, no terminals, direct, just fly them right at the enemy and just annihilate them. Yeah, pretty standard stuff here. That's a lot of missile capacity on the Sprinter bombers, which is always nice to have, because if you get the kill on the Moor line, you can actually hunt for a lot of additional backline assets here. Sprinter bombers, I think, are an extremely powerful tool to have on ANS, just because if you use them properly, you can trade enemy ships very effectively and very much turn the tide of the battle on your own, right? Because taking a look at this is like under 1,000 points worth of stuff, worth of investment, about 1,000 points worth of investment that can very easily kill 3k plus worth of enemy ships, right? Relieves a ton of pressure on both your frontline and cap fleet. It allows you to be a lot more aggressive because you get that trade into the enemy missile player. Even if these things die while doing it, if you're able to kill that Moor line, it is an extremely worth it trade. And even if there is no Moor line, having these really stealthy S2H HEKP bombers is also very useful against liners and monitors and almost anything that OSP can bring. You can very easily turn the tide of engagements even if you can't find a Moor line. So generally, yeah, I do like Sprinter bombers. This type of fleet, it's very, very well built. I specifically didn't have ACMs on the Axford because I should kill the CV first. There you go, right? Fair enough. If you're able to get that snipe off, who needs ACMs, right? Okay, that's fair. Generally speaking, I would really only play this fleet in 5v5s, simply because in 4v4s, full frontline rather than frontline and missile is generally better. You typically want to full invest into having a lot of meat to prevent the enemy from pushing, rather than having a lot of your points go hunt down the enemy backline. That being said, with the right team comp, this can very much easily work in a 4v4. You just have to be very careful, because typically what you would bring instead of this fleet is a double Axford. Losing that second Axford does really hurt you if you're not careful, and can't get the trade. But if you can, it's an extremely powerful fleet, and I like the idea of mixing Sprinter Bombers into a frontline fleet. I've been seeing, I have something similar to this, but I've got like the Railstones instead, right? Generally, I think Axford plus like support is kind of a really, really nice fleet comp to have on ANS nowadays, especially in 5v5s. It gives you some nice versatility. But thank you, Chimera, for sending this one in. The Axford's really well built. The Sprinter Bombers are well built. Generally speaking, you've got everything you need here to just work super effectively. Slide, that's so many command missiles. Well, I mean, like, you might as well. The Axford comes built in with an extremely powerful antenna. You might as well just rely on a lot of command missiles. And this Axford doesn't really need any, like, cruise missiles to go hunt, because that's what the Sprinter Bombers are for, right? So it only needs direct fire command missiles to just deal with immediate threats to itself. That's why they're brought here. But yeah, I like the fleet. Thank you, Chimera. Alright, one more to do. Neko decided to be evil and send me a fleet past the closure of the fleet review, so I will download this and then fucking delete it from my Neb submission so I don't accidentally review it next week as well, because that would be very awkward. That would be very silly of me. Alright. Let's see if this loads it up here. I think I did it right. Yes, I did. All right, let's take a look at this. Meant to submit this fleet earlier, but this is a fine. I'll do everything myself build. 450 CH with VLS3 backpack, beamstone, and 4 gun cappers. Ooh, that is a lot in a single fleet. Let's see how well this is budgeted. All right, so 1.8k Axford here, Whiplash double Raider, very, very nice. We're good on power even. Bullseye Parallax, 2 reinforced, 1 large, 1 small, 1 rapid, buffed by a central is an extremely good DC setup for this Axford here. Reinforced stuff in the front, rapid up top, large, reinforced gun plot low. Reinforced mag damage control central small DC locker. It might be worth it to swap around some of the stuff here to get this gunplot center up. Probably swap it with like the small DC or something, because gunplot here, this is a really well protected slot, and a gunplot is kind of, yeah, it's kind of weird to put there, but that's whatever. Surely you'll review my cat fleet next week. We'll do that next week, because I want to do a game tonight before I call stream, because we've been going for almost 7 hours, so I want to get a game in, and then we'll do that next week. Anyway, double rebound, double defender as the defenses here. Floodlight, chaff on the shoulder, bullseye bottom, 450 guns. Gunplot center, +5. Ammunition elevators is extremely good here. What is our missile salvo size? We have salvo size of 3. That's the base Axford, which is fine for this type of build. Taking a look at the missiles on the back, arming missiles on ships, we have Bomber Bane, which are the 17-point variant of these S3H ACMs with the cold blast bottle for maneuverability. HE frag set to... Oh, you're using this. Okay, I guess since you don't have any killjoys on this, it's fine. But yeah, I would still prefer Matrix. Anyway... 1, 2, 3, I'll let you take a guess on what these things might be. I bet these are Acello killers. 2, BSSJs, 1 decoy. Very, very nice for dealing with Acellos. And a nice tool if you're solo Axford, you're just punching up immediately and removing some threats to yourself. Do they have leapfrog staging? Let's see. 4 with high speed. 3.4 with the same... No, higher speed. Don't you want this? Don't you want the 3 to have the higher speed and the 1 has the slower speed so that it catches up? This seems like the opposite of what you do leapfrog for. Am I wrong? Am I just like brain dead because I've been streaming for 7 hours? But don't you want the one that stages first to have the highest speed, and then the one that stages last to have the lowest? I thought that's how you did it, right? Am I stupid? You want it to be like this? Huh. Where are my Aries? Here we go. Simultaneous impact, you want at least one to be, you want the last one to be fastest. Interesting. I might have built my Acello killers wrong then. I might have to retune those, because I could have sworn off the top of my head it was the last one stages, or sorry, the first one to stage at the longest range is the fastest. Right? Whatever. I mean, like, this should work. And then we have some direct EO-Wake hardened skin for just general purpose HEI for anti-ruddle. We have a Beamstone as well. This is a pretty cringe Beamstone. Raider, Beam, double FPA microreactor, and lock. In terms of damage control, it's a small and a rapid. Pretty standard. We have a 170-point gun capper here, which is also pretty standard. This is just generally how you build them nowadays. And that is 4 gun cappers. Yeah, alright. Really, really well budgeted fleet. You get a lot of stuff in here while still having everything be relatively effective. The Axford with the missile backpack is nice because even though it is a solo Axford with the missile backpack, it can still punch up into those double Acellos that give you a lot of trouble. It also has some nice bomber defense and some general purpose S3H for dealing with ruddles and stuff. Beamstone is your typical Captain Isle tool, and then you've got 4 gun cappers for taking objectives. Pretty nice fleets. Probably for a 5v5, I would guess. For 4v4s, you want a full cap fleet here. But for 5v5s, it's a nice add-on to everyone's, I guess, equipment here. You get a little bit more frontline, you get a little bit more cap presence. It's generally a nice support fleet. Sorry if I'm skipping over this quite quickly. I want to fucking get into battle. This is to enable all of the dumb fleets we saw today, I see. Where is your capture battleship? Yeah, Neko, where's your cringe capper battleship? Come on. Don't you know that's the tech now? Don't you know that's the meta? Neko doesn't know the meta. I can't believe this. Anyway, thank you, Neko. Even though you sent this in late and completely violated all of my rules. I can't believe you would do this, Neko. Yeah, go back to testing campaign. Go back to breaking the game over and over and over again for lists. Anyway, I'm also gonna delete. I'm gonna delete your message, by the way, Neko, in fleet review, just so I don't accidentally download that next week and review it again. But thank you, Neko, for sending me in that fleet. It's a very well budgeted fleet. I'm fucking losing it. Let's go do a game and end things off today. Uri. Uri 7. We'll play OSP 1 tonight. We do not want to be playing on sticks. What am I doing? That also works.
I'll have to do my shenanigans some other day.
I see.
In the span of your thing, I have made 4 whole concept fleets.
Oh my god. Can we not play?
I just keep building shit.
Okay.
And I just realized I have 25 points here. Fuck, what the hell do I stick this in? No, what the hell am I thinking? I have more. I can stick in another raid.
Sorry, Cheese, you're late again. You gotta... Cheese's timing is just the worst, apparently. Like, look at... Oh, poor Cheese. Poor Cheese. Everyone laugh at Cheese. I was doing dishes. Actually a responsible person. I can't believe you would be responsible like that.
I can't believe
I still have to do mine.
I can't believe my nub file's corrupted, so I have to run this god-awful badge and paint scheme.
No, it's it's great. Oh,
like
I
spend 7 hours making this nice little fleet badge for you, and you choose some dumb shit you made in 30 seconds.
What do you mean? It's an incredible fleet badge. I don't know what you're talking about. Today was fun, kill and consume. It's great. It says a lot about society, I think. I came back from a 6-hour day trip like 3 minutes after I stopped doing matches. L. That's it. Cheese Slayer looks at the badge. That's a him.
Are you streaming or are you like talking to yourself?
What do you mean?
Are you talking to me? I can't tell.
Why did I get dragged here? What the fuck? Why am I here?
Dude, what?
Levy!
The fucking
Levy!
bandwagon, I'll make one.
Levy, you broke my Fugi by doing that, by the way. It just vanished.
Thanos snapped.
You know what you fucking deserved, jerk.
What I deserve. What I deserve. Fine, you want me to run your stupid badge? I have it saved.
Yes, I do in fact want you to run it.
There we go.
Also, Escape, I made this thing. It's kind of hard to see what's all in it because, you know, you can't see the full details, but, yeah.
I see. I would prefer, once again, I would prefer not to play on sticks. Can we, like...
I'm trying to get us onto Yukon. I'm trying to get us anywhere.
No one's voting. Let me off this. Let me off this god awful.
I want off of Bones, off Mr. Bones' wild ride. The ride never ends.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. We're actually in a map where I can fucking do things. Cool.
Thank God.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bring this good old reliable.
Halbits. It's been a long time since I played on Halbits. She's like immediate. I guess we're not playing Halbits. Vote map
Bro, can we
bold.
just stop fucking... I really don't want to deal with lobbyless wait command here, dude. Jesus
Dashboard's-
Christ.
Is Dashboard even in here? Dashboard is in here. Oh my god. No. All right, let's talk comp.
All right, yeah.
Can I play on Cheese Slayer's team? That's like attempted sabotage right there.
I could win another game.
I'll say that the teams are rather balanced here right now.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see.
Okay, I can either play half caps again, or and you're not gonna believe this.
Okay.
CV.
Ooh. Carrier half cap in my OSP meta. It's more likely.
No,
than
no,
you think.
no.
Is it a full cap?
It is CVLN.
Ooh. Maybe you could make the mold. That might be fun. Do you want to make the mold, or do you want to play fair and balanced? Actually, make the mold. Cheese Slayer's on the enemy team. Cheese is not going to play fair and balanced. We do need a cat fleet, though. Which would probably be Levy swap. Levy, do you want... Because this is 2 missile fleets.
Wait,
Right.
trust me. Wait. So, I did this earlier as a joke, but... Yeah.
Okay.
No, I love that.
How did you even do this? What the fuck? No, stop letting... No. Yes, vote yes on that.
We only need like one more. Come on, please.
What do you mean we only need like one more? All 4...
You know what? Let's just all start readying up here because we have something. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's... Oh, I thought you meant for like the vote. Okay, for the vote kick.
No, I meant for the vote.
Shit, I don't have a half cap fleet that's not 250 LN, which I would prefer more 450. Actually,
I am running rail.
Yeah, that's the problem here, is that we don't have any front line if I swap to a half cap, is the problem.
Okay, well, hold on now. Fuck it, fine. Go,
I mean,
No, you
go
can,
do
you
the
can
thing.
stay how you are. It's just
I could always run
We're
seal
running-
and half cap on a Steam
well,
Deck.
it's the problem
That's
is that
fucking
we're running into a problem where we've got 2 missile fleets, right? Well, 1.5 missile fleets when 1 is probably better here.
No way, no way.
Do I
Dashor
count as a
posted
missile fleet?
Apsis.
No, just do
Finally.
this. Go
you
do the
count as a
250
flex.
half cap.
You filled the same role as the thing. 250 half cap.
Finally, I have
Oh, I see
access.
now. Okay, yeah, so I am needed. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a 4v4. The man goes back to running frontline main.
Oh God.
I
This
play
team
what I
comp.
know.
This team comp. All right, fine. I'll do cap.
This is a good team. Wait, hang on.
Quadicello, double 250
No,
LN cap.
Oh no! You know what? Actually, well,
Hang on,
in that
Scape.
case, I'm gonna
Can you go to a cello? This is an
Oh,
AVA
for
game.
fuck's sake! All right, fine. We're playing. We're playing AVA. That's wild. We're gonna lose on caps so quickly here. Is the problem?
We'll just do this, and then we'll have the 450 liner act as our capper.
No, I want to play a cap fleet with this comp.
Yeah, you know, let's do this. I think we got this. Just do cap.
I don't have an Acello half cap, so I'll have to bring this one. It's fine.
I have an Acello half cap. Wait, I have a Acello half cap.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh no. Does it have a carrier in it as well? No, that's actually a proper SL half cap. Okay.
Alright, we're
Hang on, I need to give the last one names.
Alright. Yeah, this does it.
This is gonna go great.
This is, yeah.
This is good enough.
This can only go well.
3-minute ad while we fucking ready up and maybe play a game today.
That's a surprise tool that we'll call for later.
This will be VOD exclusive content while we wait. This is gonna go great, I think.
I think we're going to win and do it huge, or it's going to be the most miserable experience any of us have today.
Watch as they pull some, like, really, absolutely horrific shit. Oh, wait, we're fighting Triathlete. Oh, God, what the fuck is Triathlete gonna pull out?
Tri has been trying to figure out double CL with Jam Escort recently, which has been going okay. Kind of, their fleets are really weirdly built. We'll see if they've changed it.
I noticed there's only one player in the lobby who has a red dot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder who that is. Okay, we got it going. Okay. Vote kick canceled. Damn it!
I'm gonna kill him.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill the spectator. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. I was waiting for Kala. Yeah, likely story.
We had to have Dashford wait for his wife.
Oh my god, we're still doing that? Dashort doesn't... that's not how this works. Dashort fumbled, everyone. Dashort is bitchless.
Jesus.
That was awful. Sorry, I was trying to joke about this.
So, are we gonna go for the standard right side push?
Editor, cut that.
No. I still think my favorite quote for that is Spy, can I hit with my build or not? And Spy responds, not sure if I can top someone with that much muscle.
What the fuck even is this, dude? Holy
Dashort
shit.
is not built like a twink.
Okay, so are we going to be going for the standard right side push?
What tools do we have?
It's OSP. What else are we gonna do?
Right? So I'm going to set up my rails on the right side. And I'm going to set up my 450 over here as Vanguard for A and D.
Alright. We'll send...
So you guys will have rail support, and the 450 will help do other shit.
We'll send double Acello C flank, hopefully. Ugh, this is kind of weird, because Acello's not the fleet that's supposed to do this.
we can trade, and you can try to hold left side instead of right side.
No, it's not going to do much better. What we want to have is we probably want to have Levy guarding Eclipse with the... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bruh.
ANS victories for seeing ANS player DCs. Great.
Bruh, lobby-less wait command.
Yeah, we'll have to recycle because
I would
that's
just
an
ready.
entire... Yeah, that's an entire 3k down. Yeah, we'll
Deploy and
rehost.
ready, and then we're gonna rehost. Or everybody can just leave, but I
Alright,
mean,
so
yeah.
what I'm saying,
deploy and
Levy,
rehost
we
is
don't
fast.
want...
I
we
want my
don't want
30 XP.
We don't want everyone deploying C. Viracello would probably be really good guarding Eclipse from double CL push. Or
Okay.
CL push. Because, yeah.
What?
I cannot believe that Dash Short is not built like a twink. In my head, like, Dash Short is just a fucking, like... You probably crumple him up into a ball.
Whatever, I'm fucking retiring as well. I'm not waiting through this.
Lobby-less wait command.
Yep.
We win!
Yeah. We win.
Yay, 30 XP.
What map are we on? It was 7, right? Oh, of course it was 7. 7 is always cursed for some reason. I don't understand
Oh, you gotta be
why.
fucking kidding me. That was my rank up match.
Fuck.
Oh, mega lol. What lobby are you guys in now? Oh,
7. Just
okay.
rejoin 7, yeah.
Yeah, I was just...
You gotta
yeah.
be shitting me. Oh my god, that was my fucking rank up match.
Oh,
Get
mega
fucked.
lol. It has to be as cursed as it can be.
Ah, excellent.
It's incredible. I don't think we had enough people in the lobby when I did the initial vote map. Or never mind, we did.
I just forgot. I forgot.
What happened? I went to get a drink. We had a DC. Someone DC'd
We had a DC
in
and I ranked up.
deploy. And so, yeah.
Hey, it's Lark.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. I actually kind of want to lock in now. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, yep.
Um,
I'm gonna bring... I think...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you bring... Yeah, double liner's good. Levy. What do you have?
Oh, okay.
Levy's not in the call.
Levy's not in the call. How did this Are we for real right now? God damn it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What happened?
I do not want to repeat the words that I heard.
What did you hear? What happened? Did you join
You
Dashwood's
okay?
call? What did you do?
I
You need to
joined
talk to
the wrong
someone.
one. And the first thing I hear is a bunch of talk about Dash Short's balls.
Okay, I see.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go on caps. I think, Crunch, you're good at
Fucking
carrier, right?
scarred for life.
I think I am okay at carrier.
Okay.
If you would like to, Levy, if you have a 450, I can go
and then
Ocellos.
Levy, I think we put on front line.
Hmm.
I can go Ocellos and you can go something else if that helps.
It's fine. I'll
Alright.
bring the Saul's creature. Does this have
Oh
Killjoys
yeah,
in
that's
it?
right. I don't have these fuckers renamed.
Let's
Let me
try
do
this.
that real quick.
Don't?
Shit.
Why?
How do you have Killjoy with Sauls? You have the firing play. I mean, I guess if you
Yes.
have literally no other option, but... Alright, fair enough. That makes sense.
Alright.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to do my renaming.
All good. Still waiting in lobby right now for everyone to ready.
I still love these incredible auto-gen names. I didn't even have to re-roll these. These were like the first names given to me on these Acellos.
Huh.
Huh.
Unfed flirt is fascinating.
Relatable.
Why are those like the TISM is probably just like I can see those names actually being kind of similar to each other. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I see it. I think they're both, they might be identical distances down the alphabet apart. That sucks. I shouldn't know that, just looking. Fuck.
Oh no.
Man, my rank this was supposed to be a nice rank up game. It's supposed to be on stream. It's supposed to be fun, but no.
You shouldn't have waited in the lobby for the free win. Then you should have
I
disconnected.
thought
This
it was.
is
I thought
on
it was
you.
40 XP. I thought it was 40 XP, not like.
Oh
Or
my
I thought
God.
I needed 40 XP, not 30.
This is entirely your fault, by the way.
This isn't
I mean,
entirely
funnily
my
enough,
fault.
I'm actually pretty
Go
damn
on.
close to ranking up myself now. I think I'm like maybe 100 XP away or something.
Whatever. At least I can get games now. If people don't like underestimate me.
Right.
Like, oh, you're a freaking lieutenant commander. You're not very good at the game. I'm just staring at my 1,000 hours in fleet editor.
Oh
Wait,
God.
I just realized I'm one rank behind you.
You too.
Technically.
You are too.
I think you play a lot more than Levy does on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
fortunate enough that the university that I'm at has a fucking gaming center. Like, they have full-on fucking gaming PCs, dude. It's actually crazy.
Oh, that's sick as fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, a month
Okay.
and a half ago, I think I was ensign, which
All right.
I mean, I'm
Carol?
like,
C push is nice. I can do my best to hold other objectives. If
you know what?
need to.
We're gonna all in here actually. Yeah, I just do one there, one there. That should be good. And then, actually, I want you to hang over here so that way I get
Is
my
Acello
viz.
here okay?
You guys got left side covered, right?
Yes, it's fine. This is okay.
do you think we
Oh, I
counterplay
got
them
my
thinking
voice. I
that we're
need
gonna
water.
do something smart by doing something really dumb?
I don't know what you could be referring to with that. What's your tactic here?
Rotate them through C onto B.
Oh, so they're gonna basically double back on us?
Well, they're probably going to try to. I assume there's a ball on at least one of these players.
Even though
jammer?
we've explicitly said that there's no sprinter
Cheese
balls.
Wouldn't. Cheese wouldn't, not in this situation. I have no idea about Dash and Kala. I would very much
Dash has
prefer-
no honor.
Dash doesn't. I'm not sure.
Dash was talking about his balls when we came into the lobby. You know he's playing a sprinter ball.
God. I don't know. If I get a sprinter, if I see a sprinter ball, I'm genuinely like Alt F4ing and getting a new lobby to end things off because I'm not fighting that as my last game this stream. I hope everyone's okay with that, by the way, because if there is a sprinter ball, I will just leave the lobby entirely and then try again somewhere else.
I think
Fuck
it's a
it,
reasonable
sure. Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Because I don't want to fight that either. I'd
it's
have
just-
to run a specific fleet in order to be able to flip at the middle finger.
Even specific fleets, it's hard to deal with that sort of thing if it's in the hands of a good player.
See, that's what annoying Mark 1's for.
Mods, retrieve the ball destroyer.
The ball
Bailiff, whack his
destroyer.
PP.
The ball destroyer is wild.
We're on our way. We're ready when you are, Commander. We're underway, Commander.
What are our orders, Commander?
I should have made this guy first. Rip.
Turning up the engines now.
It's fine. I should still be okay. I'm expecting
now, Commander.
I'm expecting CL push on
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Eclipse.
Understood. We're en route.
My spidey
At the ready,
senses are
Commander.
tingling.
On the way, Commander. Send your traffic. Copy that. Moving.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need water.
Oh my god.
Go consume water, damn it.
What do you mean? Do you hear my fucking voice scape? It's awful right
Why
now.
didn't you get this set up before we got in the game?
Roger that.
It's fine. I won't pull a Jeremy. I'll pull a Pinto. I'll be fine. We'll still win.
Alright. What do me mongoose see?
Levy, are you still? No, Levy left. Levy actually just went AFK in a location where they can just get engaged like at the beginning of the game.
Absolute oof.
No, it really is.
Oh, there's your boys.
Center traffic.
Unfortunate. All right, there are the
Commander.
the sea cappers.
I got Bloodhound on target.
We're ready whenever you are.
I think Levy's back. Yeah.
Levy's back. All right. Okay.
Or
that
at
was-
least was to stop that advance.
that was risky. All right.
5 by 5.
I have water.
All right.
Welcome back. That was
Huzzah.
fast.
I mean, it's in a mini fridge at like the other side of my room, so
Okay. Likely.
So they don't have any Yub currently?
No, they don't. That's not too surprising.
I mean, hey, at least we don't gotta fucking deal with it.
7796 is a gun capper that's likely playing wide to... Yeah, that's a couple gun cappers, it looks like, just playing wide to deal with Ruddle Rush, I think, is the
Center
tactic here. So it looks like we got a lot to deal with there.
I can
I'm gonna
take
point it
fire
down
from
to
at
see if
least
there's
4
anything in-
sources.
This is dash on caps by the looks of it.
How can we help today?
Alright, so we're good.
Can't reach that far.
Dash is actually okay at caps.
Well, didn't... Oh, no. Wait, didn't Dashward throw last... Oh, God, that's missiles. Oh, they have Naganatas. Okay.
Last game.
Aye aye. Full power.
Alright, MMT is spotted
Aye, aye.
already. Not sure by what, though.
Oh, there's a guy going for
Capper.
caps.
Too far.
How are you
Sorry,
not in
Commander,
range yet? What
that's
the
too
fuck?
far.
Copy.
Oh, there's two
Opening
cappers.
Two.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, they might actually take A here.
I'm
just
getting grape
because-
shot in, popped and flank.
Fire at the other one. Fire at the one I'm not shooting at right now.
Okay.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. They locked onto us.
Can do.
By.
And they locked me. Hi, hello.
Opening fire.
How did you do that?
Acknowledged.
That's an Axford. Okay, I see.
Aye aye, Commander. We're moving. We're under attack, Commander. Roger that.
Broke lock.
Standing by. They won't know what hit them. Underway.
I don't think I'm going to be able to deny A, but I might be able to kill both the cappers.
Well, that's gonna be rough because we kind of need A deny. We need A deny, or we need to start really focusing on another point really soon here.
Let me do this real quick before we start getting into the thick of it.
We're being targeted. Standing
Maybe
by.
I get this.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they have got a carrier. 2 bombers detected on Eclipse.
They're gonna learn today.
And they're gonna kill me here because they're command and I forgot to put my ships off. God fucking damn it. Okay, it's carrier half cap, I'm guessing, is what's going on. Alright, we actually denied A. Nice. Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Standing by.
Okay.
Receiving.
Problem is that they probably know that we got 2 liners here now.
Yeah, well, it's fine. They can know our positions if we prevent them from securing an objective. That's good.
Alright, changing position.
Do we have a Bloodhound at all? Fuck it,
You
we're gonna try
should.
this.
Don't you? How about
I'm
that?
engaging 2065 currently.
Moving out, Commander.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Oh, okay, yeah, those guys are dead.
Two tracks mid, likely Axford's holding center. I'm gonna assume those things are.
Moving.
Uh,
Go ahead, Command. You're screwing with the
yeah, I don't know what
sensors.
2065
Copy that.
is, but it is taking the AP.
Go ahead, Command. Aye aye. On the way, Commander.
Whatever it is, it has a bullseye.
Yeah, it's double Axford. Looks like it's gonna be quad Axford that we're dealing with. She
Ah,
has
meat.
one.
Guy,
She has
yay.
one on C and appears to have a third at A, in addition to those 2 Axfords, which are now holding position at A. Oh my god, how the
Okay,
fuck did
I'll
that
try to
do
do
so much
something
damage? That was
about
like 1 salvo into my liner, and I'm already like cored. What the hell?
1370-4129, fast moving.
Sprinters heading. No, craft. Those are craft.
Yeah.
They're
Detected.
going for. They're gonna jump Calico Jack at close range. Just be ready.
We're on our way.
Have some grape shot, buddy.
Yeah, claymores. They're gonna be commands. Command Saw, Command Hodge. If you have any way to decoy those, get ready to do that.
At the ready, Commander. Blinding them. Sending it. It'll be done, Commander.
Initiating attack.
Ow.
Target acquired.
It's not great, but it's not the end of the world.
They're trying to push us out of position to try and aggress onto A, is what they're doing.
Aye, aye. On the way.
Something
I love
hot
Parallax
taking
so
pot
much.
shots.
It's so fun.
Standing by. We're on our way.
Ah, fuck. Expert. I didn't realize you were there.
Traffic.
They're trying to get a crossfire on you, Levy. You should probably just withdraw from that location. Just get out of there. We can't fight them. They're in a really good position. Front line, just stop engaging the Axford. Start repositioning.
We're ready when you are, Commander. What can we do?
What, so go for a C push?
No, that is where they're positioned well. They're positioned really well to defend against C. Pull out of there. We try for something else.
Okay,
We try moving closer to Dagger and see if we can get the Axfords on A trench isolated. Engage them alone without the crossfire support they have from C.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
trying to
God,
engage
Triple Chi, I
3868
love
right
you.
now.
Full power.
Well, Chi, I love you.
They've got two Axford groups, one at C, one over A. If we can stop them, if we can deal with either one of them, we're going to be in a really good spot.
Copy. Opening fire.
But we need to split up first to deal with them individually.
I can try. No, well, actually, I can go a bit low to try and guard E a bit better. Bomber 6264, going for the carrier.
Yeah, I saw that.
Target acquired.
Look at me.
We're underway.
It's probably time to move your carrier, Crunch.
Uh-huh.
That's Eclipse capture. I can't defend that. Shit. I thought that we had liners down there to stop that.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
I can get on
Good
that.
hits into the Axford.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Thank you.
Moving out.
All right, then we might want to, if we got hits into them, we might want to pivot aggressively right to try and
Go
do
ahead,
something at
Command.
C.
Aye, aye.
I agree.
We're moving.
Okay, we can take advantage of the damage we've dealt.
Standing by.
Because I do have some surprises for them if they let
Moving
me.
out, Commander. Warning.
Ballista Flight is
He's,
spotted down
uh,
by east side. I
Gotcha.
think there is a
Down by
creeping
5.
sprinter somewhere.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
I'm pushing down to E right now
Target
to help.
acquired.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Calico Jack's gonna push up.
Ready when you are. The enemy
To
has
get ready
locked
for a C
onto
push.
us. They're locking onto
Come.
us. Moving out, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Damn it.
Spiker in play.
We're underway, Commander.
Come on, get this. Damn it.
Eclipse cap.
One miss, perfect. Okay, awesome.
Command received.
Yeah, if we can get
Has
A
locked
here
onto
and retake
us.
E, I think we are golden.
Yeah, I'm just pushing down.
They likely have a beamstone guarding A. I'm gonna see if I can bait it out with this. And if you see a beam at A, that is your primary target. Yep.
Component disabled.
Beamstone
5-6.
spotted.
Yep.
Ammo
Marking his
need-
prio.
Nope. I lost track of it. That is you need to kill that ASAP carrier. That is priority number 1 for you to deal with.
Abandoned ship.
It's in the usual guard spot. I'm gonna mark it on map.
Outgoing missile.
like
Center
right here on
Axford's
A1.
pushing.
Center
Trying to get
axis
across
pushing.
there
That is
again.
normal. They're going to try to push in over A. Do your best to keep moving. Try to get into a position where you can engage only one group of Axfords at a time.
Engaging the sprinter on E.
Take them down. Receiving.
Oh, don't tell me I just fucking drive killed it with that. No, it's probably just popped its reverse thrust.
We're underway, Commander.
Locking on.
I'm doing what I can here on Boxer, but there is a shit ton of bombers just constantly
Awaiting
trying to strike
orders.
me right now, and it's not... I don't know if I can survive this many. Yeah, they're all command bombers, I can't...
Commander, the enemy has locked onto us.
No, I can fire my
Godspeed.
MMT too. Oh shit, they missed. They missed. Okay, cool. I got the kill. I got the kill on the bomber before the command hit me. I think I get Boxer.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Hell yeah. I'm getting E right now
Yeah, I get Boxer.
with Saucy Mare.
Receiving.
Is
Order received.
HEHC good against sprinters or is it just dog shit?
It doesn't pen. HE or
Fuck.
Grape and then HE.
I was a dumbass and didn't equip HE on my 100s. I only got Grape and HEHC.
Why is it marked?
Might be able to kill the Keystone here. I think that's 3 torpedoes, 2 torpedoes, and bombs.
Acellos, can you get a lock on 3868?
No, not within an effective lock range.
Boxer's mine.
Standing by, Commander.
Fuck it, we're gonna do it anyways! Time to do some stupid shit.
Engaging now. Understood. Engaging the
I have
enemy.
no idea for the life of me how the fuck I just took this point, but whatever, we're taking it.
Take him out. We lost a module.
Wait, what? How'd you get B?
Commander, we've
Don't
lost
worry
a
about it.
module. Our power's back on.
What?
Components
Alright,
destroyed.
you fucks, you ready for some special surprises? I am prepared to parlay.
Just don't think about it too much. Oh shit, I lost my MMT on C because I played it.
Command missiles out!
Oops.
MMTC. Okay.
MMT, yeah. So that's some sensor coverage that you're gonna lose there, but you've got good sensors there anyway, so it's not like it's fine, right?
Let's make them panic.
I also think that their front line is currently shitting their pants, because I think 2 different experts have now been pretty beefed.
Okay. Well, yeah. Just keep fucking them up, and then
At the
we'll
ready, Commander.
deal with the console. We'll push into them later, because right now we have cap supremacy. If we can hold this for now, we should be in a really good spot.
Oh, I just got some good hits on 3868.
The carrier half cap is currently like super distracted trying to kill me at Boxer, so you should be somewhat okay to just kind of play around, do whatever.
I just got some good AP hits into the Axford. 3868 got pretty fucked
I'm gonna
up.
be so happy when craft maneuverability gets nerfed because I can just
Go
pull
ahead,
this
Command.
bullshit where I kill the craft with grape so
Commander.
easily.
We're moving.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it makes craft a lot more fun.
It
You
makes
don't
them
just, like,
dynamic,
dog
right?
walk.
It makes them dynamic. It makes them like you have to strategize with how they work rather than just
Understood.
being able to get free damage. He fucking whiffed again on Boxer, by the way. I'm still fucking alive at the moment.
Absolute oof.
Received. Engaging now.
It's,
Are
I
you
like
saying about how everyone through it wasn't just Dashor?
The enemy has a lock on us.
This one's gonna kill me though. I'm gonna lose one of my cappers on Boxer, but I have an MMT and another one still operational right now.
Locking on.
Okay.
It'll be done.
Would you
No, actually,
like
no, that's,
any?
that's,
Oh,
that ship
we
will take
recapped E.
Boxer.
We recapped E. I'm gonna reposition my 450.
Stand by on
Would you like
Boxer.
me
Understood.
overmatched
We're
down
en
there?
route.
Actually, I'm gonna kill 2940 before it caps D.
fuck. Yeah.
Okay, so the
I mean,
Axford's grouped together, but the other cryode one wasn't there, so I think it's
do you have a
dead or
bomber
it's
squadron?
drives
Do you have a
down
bomber
on
squadron by
Stephen.
C? Do you think you can divert Hunter to instead kill a beamstone if it pops up on C if Sun 3
I
tries
think
to
they
cap?
are actually gonna go for that B
Go
pivot.
ahead, Command.
They might
I thought
actually here,
that
yeah.
I might have killed that.
You killed one. You killed one, but usually Anus puts 2 beamstones in that vicinity, one guarding A, one guarding C.
I
Well, now we
stick
can
around,
just
yeah.
push for C here, since we can try and secure A.
Right.
Do we
but
have
I mean,
anything
like,
left to try and push for A?
I'm sticking around. Yes.
What can we do for you, Commander?
5667.
You know what? We should be
it's-
careful because you know what they're probably gonna do. Now that the front line's over here, they probably repositioned the beamstone to be ready for C.
Acquiring firing.
They
Uh,
probably-
5667.
they could have. The bomber
I'm
squadron.
telling
I
you,
have bomber
I'm
squadron.
telling you the beamstone. It's 5667.
Yeah, I marked it as prio. It is repositioning
Okay.
right now.
Roger that.
All right, I'm gonna try for C. They have an injured capper trying to make its way towards Dagger right now, but yeah, you said you're already dealing with that.
Commander. Copy. Opening fire. Understood.
Oh my god,
We're ready when you
I hate
are,
dealing with
Commander.
bombers so fucking much. This is so goddamn annoying because he's just gonna fucking kill me.
Commander, they have a target
He's just
on
gonna
us.
micro the
There it
living
is,
shit
there
out
it
of the
is. Yep.
bombers.
Please divert away and lose lock.
Locking onto
Damn
us,
it.
Commander.
I missed! He missed again! He missed again!
Get cooked.
Oh my god, this is incredible. Even if we lose this, just simply because I've been able to do this so many times is incredible. Yeah, there's the keystone here. I'm not sure if it's still disabled or not.
I'm gonna try and, you know what, man? I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna see if I can pull off the stupid ass fucking liner radar trick where, oh, only the top portion of my ship is poking out, so I get to shoot you.
You can try it. It's pretty fun to do, because it just makes the
Yeah.
enemy mold. So what are they gonna do? Fucking kill ya? Lamau?
Oh, bombs hit keystone, I think.
Nice. I think I might get C then here. Let me start microing DC, because I think I can get C if I do that.
I think you get C because Dashor kind of shat his pants and did not move the keystone.
Well,
The keystone might not have been.
Dashort's been tunnel visioned on Boxer right now, which I should be able to retake momentarily here once I get my guns back operational on my camper and kill this thing.
Alright, bullshit is about to begin.
Alright.
Alright, we got C. We'll have B in a second here as well.
Oh, lost track.
I should have played caps. Yeah, there goes Boxer. I got
Tell us
this.
what to do, Commander.
He's fucked. Come on, fucking kill him, goddammit. He's so... This stupid fucking camper on Boxer is so goddamn injured. He's gotta be almost dead at this stage. Just as a warning, I am extremely low on cappers
Can you
left.
have Mongoose point at 2065 for a moment? If it's within... Oh, it's not within range. It's only... Never mind.
Sadly, no.
Beam on C is still up, so do be warned.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could do the stupid fucking
They're
trick
gonna
with
do
it,
a
but I
C
couldn't.
recap. Unfortunate. I think they just YOLO.
Hey, but we did force them to move.
Don't risk it. Don't risk it. They can have the objective back. We just reposition to deal with the rest of the map at this stage, and there's not really much that they can do.
Underway.
All right. Alright, so yeah, just hold position there, prevent the experts from, like, doing literally anything, and then we should just have this one in the bag, I think.
I love deploying bunch loads of fucking pressure on the enemy.
Sorry, Commander, that's too far.
I think I've bled Dash out of most of his cappers at this stage, so I think I'm relatively good on caps. I've sacrificed a lot of holes to be able to get this, by the way, so just be advised that in the future, my ability to secure objectives is going to be almost nothing.
Drive us offline.
I do think that their front line is decimated, given how hard they're balling right now.
Okay. They're gonna... Shit, are they Whoops. Well, Boxer's not happening, because I just moved off it like a dumbass thinking I had it already.
Unfortunate. It's a neutral game, so we are still up, but, like,
Right.
if you can contest it.
I have no idea what's spotting my A.
I'm gonna poke
right
out to continue
now,
engaging
but-
2065.
Hey, Levy, can
Maybe
you
the
burn
giant
through-
Axford? Maybe the Axford?
No, that's not even
the
in
Axford just
position
went,
to
okay.
detect me. Oh shit, they have an A capper. They have an A capper. Fuck. I have Viz on it. It's severely injured. Got it. Okay.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
I'm not sure if I can kill that. I need support, if possible.
I'm getting grape shot on it. 1 second.
If you
I
can
wish
kill
to
it,
do
yeah,
murder.
grape shot it now. If you can kill it really quickly, I can get my A capper onto objective, and I think I can secure.
You know
it.
what? Fuck it. 1 second. Get those missiles on target.
Caltrop flight is incoming. Probably not. Well,
No,
maybe.
don't worry. 4 S2s will go kill that fucker. Because fuck you, I'm carrying a missile backpack.
Drive restoration complete.
Come on.
Lost power. Awaiting orders.
Damn it. Well, they've got
There's a
RPF on my.
Solomon?
They got RPF on my A capper. They got RPF on my A capper.
5546, Solomon.
Fuck me.
Oh, hello.
Wait, fucking hell, how'd they lose? I've lost.
Being locked up.
Thing.
Oh yeah, Lovey, you're pushing way too
Tell us
aggressively.
what to do, Commander. We're on our way.
Ready whenever you are.
Okay. Let's try this
We're on the move.
for Boxer. A is not happening. I died on the objective. We didn't get the kill on A. That is really bad. We need.
Oh shit! I think I hit him. Yeah, I hit the capper's dead, but
Yeah, they got
That's
him.
another
Yeah.
axe bird. Oh my
Yeah,
god! I
it's,
think
it's all meat. Levy, you pushed up way too far. Calico Jack needs to get out of there now. Just get it out of there. You are way too pushed up. Saucy Mare needs to rejoin the fight immediately. Support the frontline engagement. Get broadside on those capitals. Because if they start taking hits, yeah, if we start losing our Arcellos here, it's going to be catastrophic for us.
We are securing zone box. Aye, aye. We're on the way.
okay.
Solomon took, I think, 12 torps.
Okay, focus on it then. Don't let it get back up. Saucy Mare needs to get broadside on that thing now.
Down.
Yep, Calico Jack as well. Engage it.
Commander,
Go
you've
ahead,
taken
Command.
too much damage. You have to evacuate.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Get an AP into target.
They're going to send Breaker for A just to hold it, is what they're going to do. They're going to put that into position. I cannot take that objective if that Axford is still on point. Speaking of, I have an Axford to deal with at Boxer here. I might not be able to because I'm only 250 liner. I can do my best, but I can make no guarantees.
Aye, aye.
Getting good AP broadside into the Solomon.
Alright, good job. Just don't let that get back online. Any ship you see get hit by torpedoes, focus it. Do not let it get back up.
Receive.
It's going to be like 10 years until I can take Boxer because they put an Axford on it, and this thing's still really, really healthy.
Waiting orders. Moving.
not got my
On
boost
you,
speed
buddy. I know that
again.
if I run AP, you don't bounce your shots.
So, my Cellos are mostly fine because the boosted's taken, like, all the damage.
They swap fire onto me. Fucking hell, they messed up my drive. God damn it.
Maybe Calico Jack walks onto C and just tries to get Levy.
The beamstone's
and
still
knock
there.
Still
her
a
out.
beamstone there. Alright, then swap. We need to swap something to that beamstone to dislodge it, and then we can try for C.
You know what? I can launch HE at the beamstone with Saucy Mare.
Okay.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, because I'm in range and it's not. And I'm backing up right now too.
How is
HE's going out.
Does the Axford on B have any PD at all?
Looking, very minimal, looks like flak only. 2 rebounds.
I might
and
be
that's
able to
it.
cluster it.
No, there's a defender low. No, it's got a defender on the nose and on the belly mount, so no, you will not be able to
I'm getting
cluster
good
it,
HE
probably.
into it. I think Keystone's trying to reprio to me. Oh, fuck.
At the ready, Commander.
This is not fun.
We
That
can
Solomon's
try-
actually fucking me up.
Okay, dive, abandon C. Try diving for A, because there's only one expert guarding A right now. If you reposition fast enough with both liners and both Acellos, we might be able to make a play for it.
Enemies open fire. On the move.
If you have any munitions or anything for, like, strikes in your carrier, you can strike the thing, the expert on Boxer, and I can take the objective. It shouldn't be hard for me to finish up if you can injure it with, torps or something.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
That's E. Shit. Nope, that might be GG.
Wait, their
if we
levy's fucking on C. Their levy's on C.
can't- Probably not. It's not really live anymore. It's probably pretty empty considering the damage it's taken.
Oh, it's dead.
Or
Wait,
considering
no, it's still launching.
Yeah, it's probably almost empty.
We're ready whenever you are.
If that's the case, then it's getting missiles.
Engaging. We're ready whenever
Oh, confirmed missiles on the Keystone.
Okay, nice. We need to make a play for a lot of objectives now that we've lost C.
We're ready whenever you are.
Come on, fucking die
Also,
already.
we're about to lose E, and I have no idea. I mean, yeah, Saucy Mare can probably retake that, or is
Okay.
best candidate for retaking that, huh?
Okay, we need
Yep,
to
working
divert
on it.
something for retake right now, because we cannot afford to be losing objectives at this stage in the game.
At the
Ah,
ready.
they did something. Oh, it's because track quality shit
Yep.
enough that it doesn't miss. It can miss. Keystone's dead.
Nicely done. That's one step closer to C. They have 3 Axfords on C. We need to swap priority to something else. An objective easier to
I'm
take.
swapping to A currently.
Alright, yep. Levy, dive Acellos A. and see if we can get engagement onto that Axford guarding A. We can just isolate the rest of their front line at C and try to outflank them. But you need to move on that now.
Fair. Sorry. Sorry, I was locked in, I think. I don't know. Tunnel vision. What'd you say?
A. Acellos to A. There's only one Axford guarding A. If you can take that out, we can take A. That's probably our best bet at the moment. They've got too many capitals C. We are not taking that objective. We need to pivot now. I'm not injuring this Axford enough on Boxer to be able to take it.
Axford's kicking my teeth in. Well, you know what? At least it's not Sprinter Ball.
That's true. At least we are not doing good in a fair way. Saucy Mare, do not divert to E. I can send a capper for E retake. You need to rejoin the frontline engagement and assist with those Axfords. We need all hands on deck to deal with those.
Understood. Rediverting.
Levy, you need to start helping Calico Jack now. Flank speed, if you're not already, you need to get there yesterday.
My thrust power is apparently at 10%.
That sucks.
I'm gonna try to help you out with
I'm drive dead. Fuck. That early bomber hit really fucked me over because it killed my drives.
They're securing dagger now. I don't have any dagger deny. Shit.
I might have it.
Okay, you need to be on that now, because if we lose dagger, it's GG.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Got no ammo, Commander.
Did I really just get both mags sniped? Oh, god damn it. I did. I'm only single Citadel mag on Boxer, and I completely forgot I built it like this. Ugh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't think D is happening. Unfortunate.
Yeah, no, we're screwed. Unless we can take A, like, now, we cannot win this.
I'm full sending it right now.
You need to dislodge that Axford first is the problem.
I got equipment for that. It's probably crippled, right?
Well, on A, no. As far as I'm aware, the A-guard Axford has not really taken much fire at all.
Well, I can give it something. I just hope that its fucking PD is exhausted somewhat.
Yeah, that's a 5 cap on us. That's GG unless we can get a point in like the next 30 seconds.
My thing's moving as fast as it can.
I mean,
it'll arrive. What the fuck is that time frame, dude? Holy shit.
We're getting E for free. We're probably going to be able to take D at some point. D is not happening. C is not happening.
Do you have, if you have anything to strike this Axford at B, I can take it. But you have to have something to help me, or I can't do this.
At B? At
That's
B?
For the carrier.
I don't
That's
have anything
at
B.
That's for the carrier.
Yeah.
You then kill whatever got D. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to cross 14 kilometers to help you out at B. I'm going to kill this first and then retake, and then ideally this just all works out.
I don't know. We're going to get pretty tight on points really quick here. Yep. And this Axford's just going to keep sniping my magazine out, which I can't deal with.
Underway.
Alright. Carrier just flank speed,
Go ahead,
if possible, to...
Engaging the Axford.
Yeah, just the Axford's gonna throw itself on the point. Levy, you need to support that engagement at A. Just kill that thing, see if you can get rid of its offensive ability. It seems pretty uninjured, so probably not.
Missiles away!
I don't think we can win this one. I think that, unfortunately, we spent way too long trying to secure points after losing so many of them.
We're on the way, Commander.
Yeah.
We tunnel visioned at C. We shouldn't have tunnel visioned at C. As soon as they started moving those Axfords back, we should have abandoned C immediately.
Oh no! I can probably get this Axford. It's not shooting. Oh my god.
Oh, you might actually be able to take it here. Yeah, alright, nice. You might actually get A then. Just keep hitting it, do not let it get offensive back up.
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. You can have B, I'm going dagger. Carrier, I'm going dagger. Liner is diverting from B to dagger. Just...
Got it.
Focus on cycling.
Can somebody get on E? Okay, someone's getting on E. Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, the only thing I can cycle here is just going to be a flight of
It'll be done, Commander.
clusters, and then
yeah,
gun pods for the rest of the game.
Okay. Probably cluster the thing at A, because we need that thing dealt with now.
Aye, Command.
Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. Actually, no, that would have been great. Oh. Just a little off the front, you know?
Levy, I see Icky needs to swamp to AP against the bound that Axford.
I don't have any AP.
I'm getting HE broadside on this thing.
Okay.
The only AP is left in the magazine that's down, and I'm out of restores.
Okay, I'm securing E back. We're still incredibly behind on points. We're in a really bad spot still.
I think we would need a 5-cap to win here.
Well, we can't because I have a gun capper to deal with on E, and this thing's going to take 10 years to kill. We can't get Boxer. Dagger's going to be a little bit, and C is completely guarded by all of the axes.
There's something going to E right now. There's a sprinter going to E.
Yes, I'm aware. That's what I just called out. I'm trying to deal with it, but it's unlikely that I will. Okay, we're taking A.
Well,
send your traffic. Got you 5 by 5. Commencing electronic fires.
Oh! They have.
Wait, that works.
They have Tonto support. They have Tonto support at E. I'm not getting E.
Aye, Command. They've got a lock on us.
And
well, they might hold jam
boy.
If I get vision, I have SDMs in this thing. If I get
It's already rounded the corner at E.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to help me here.
Moving out.
It was a good match.
It was a good one, yeah.
Yeah,
we tunnel vision too much on C. We should have pivoted earlier than we did. Gone for A.
Component taken out. Body clear.
My liner's probably going to get gutted before it even gets close to Dagger 2, because it's pretty heavily injured at the moment.
Send your traffic.
Yeah, that's GG.
GG's.
We're being jammed.
At least it wasn't like, oh, a Dashor brings Sprinter Ball and we all die within 10 minutes.
That's rough. We definitely should have pivoted off of C much earlier than we should. As soon as we identified that as a battleship, we should have left. Like, straight up. We can't deal with that. They still had a lot of
They
healthy
pulled the
experts.
same tactic that we did.
We got
Holy
through cheese,
shit.
though. We got through cheese. That's good. We got through some of their Axfords, and the rest of their Axfords were relatively injured, so we were hurting them. But yeah, we should have just immediately diverted away from C as soon as that became a problem. We couldn't have broken that many Axfords in any reasonable amount of time.
I'll take that 23k damage, though. Holy shit.
Oh, Dasher was on the Levy half cap.
Yeah, which is
little
why
buddy did well.
that he was crashing out. Anyway, I'm gonna drag them up for debrief.
Little buddy
What do
did
you mean
well.
crashing out?
Oh, okay. There.
GG's.
No.
What do you mean no?
Here.
I was not
Dude,
even
Axe-
close.
oh.
Not even close. Not even
It was
even
Act
close.
Command Fell.
Not even
Look
close.
at the text.
Not even
Oh,
close
God.
says
Not even
Dashor
close.
after
Not even
losing
close.
all of their bombers to like 2
Not
gun
even
cappers.
close. Not even close. Not even close. Dude, there were like 2 or 3 like gun shuttles in like an MT or something. Oh,
Yeah, that's what you were
that-
fighting. You lost like 5 bombers to that and failed to kill any of them. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
okay.
I mean, you're
Okay,
your carrier also
okay.
got completely deplaned.
that is
Okay,
true.
look.
I mean-
Look. One
I
of
mean,
the-
our carrier got
you know
fucking strikes through on the capitals.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You know that one
Still did
bomber
fucking
that like
nothing.
missed its torpedoes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it was doing. Like it just refused
You know
to lock.
You know what this
It was at
sounds
1
like? You know what this
kilometer.
sounds like? I think that Cheese is gonna agree
Oh,
with me here. This sounds like
I
a
think this
skill
sounds
issue.
like excuses.
Oh, skill issue. Oh, yeah,
Sounds like Cope. I don't know.
I think
Cheese can be complaining because he won. You know, a win's a win.
you did win. You did
God,
good.
he's
We
good.
hyper-focused on C, and we should have pivoted a lot earlier, especially since you kind of diverted all of your capitals to the objective at a certain point. We should have diverted for A, which we tried to do at the end there. We got through Cheese's Axford that was guarding A and actually secured the point, but we should have done that like 10 minutes ago. A little bit rough.
Did you guys like the surprise package that I had on those liners?
The missiles,
Of what?
they can be useful.
I don't
A
think
couple
she's
of
Oh.
S2 roll-offs on the back.
Command.
It all went to the. It all went.
I
to
was
the
hate-
I was
That's who is
preemptively
fucking
bullying
bored.
Dashort for not shooting down the missiles going for his carrier, and then they missed the carrier, and I was sad because that meant Dashort was right.
I think they went for the
We
brimstone.
lost track quality, so they didn't fucking go for it properly.
Yeah, dude, that's what
Yeah.
fucking happened on B with like both of the gun shuttles, dude.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Dash? That's I think once again that's a skill issue on your part. You should have just you should just
I think you should have played
yeah.
better,
I give
Dash.
you, I give you, Dash, Dash actually like Dash is actually like you know what I'll slime out Skate by playing carrier half cap and then fails to kill 2 gun shuttles with
Oh
like
my
4
god, shut the
sorties.
fuck up, Jesus Christ.
I don't know about
Jesus
you. I don't know
Christ.
about you, but I see a victory on
You
the
see a
top
victory? Yeah, you do. How many
I don't know
bomber? How
about
many?
you.
How much?
I don't know
How
about
much did your
you.
carrier
I don't
do?
know
How much
about
did
you,
your
but I
carrier
think
do?
we should server mute Dashor.
I think that's a good idea.
So
It's pretty funny.
Dashort. Oh, there he goes.
Can't believe this, Chud. He missed.
This chat
he
suddenly
actually,
sounds a
he
lot less
fired
like bottom. I don't
it
know
was
what
like-
the hell happened.
It's like 6 torpedoes he fired at my 2 gun cappers on Boxer and failed to kill them. It was fascinating.
I will say that initial fucking torp hit on that liner at the start of the match, dude, bro. The worst place it could have hit, right in the fucking engine bay.
Yeah.
Cause then you guys just kept on knocking out my drives.
Hey Dash, do you want to play with the team that I have and I play with the team that you have and see if you want to keep talking or no?
I don't think Dashort can talk.
I can
No, Dashort can't talk.
I can slime it out for one more match. Fuck it, why not?
No, I can't. I have to go. Unfortunately.
Yeah, honestly,
it was
I
a good
do
match
too.
to
I have to
end on.
fucking go to sleep.
GG's to ANS. You guys did really good stopping our pushes there.
Yeah.
We should have pivoted off of C earlier, I think was the problem.
I stand corrected. I am 230 XP away from ranking up.
Oh, nice.
You're getting there.
I got 129 battles in.
I'm actually slightly impressed about how long Dash failed to hit me on Boxer. That was fascinating.
Dude, Dash was just getting comedically unlucky. I'm a
Hey, Scape, can you look at your Scape, look at this, like, look at your server preview and look how messed up the words
Yeah, I know.
are.
It's just because the Foogies didn't port properly. I don't really know how that happens.
They call
but
me
whatever.
Teethy.
Hulk Teethy.
You know, I'm a dumbass. I completely forgot I had fucking SDMs on those liners. I could have slimed out those fucking guys easy.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
Oh well.
Well.
It probably wouldn't have changed much, other than the drive being alive more.
See here, I need to go take my words back. Hold on.
All right, you guys have a good rest of your evening. Hope you guys have a good start to your week.
Are you getting
and
messages from...
yeah, catch you next weekend.
No, I just got added by Dishort. He knows what we're doing.
Yeah,
he knows what I'm doing.
Someone clip the torpedo bombers missing from my stream and put it in midship mode. I think that would be very funny.
Here, Escape, check your DMs real quick.
Yeah, I see besmirched.
Besmirched.
I'm impressed.
Besmirched.
I'm impressed Dashort knows what that word means. That's crazy.
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to go to
I
bed
do
after
need
this
to head
as
out
well.
as well. Oh, we got an 8-hour stream in. That's actually not what I was expecting to be.
8
able to do
hours.
tonight. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's typically how
I
long my
find it-
Neb streams go. I'm actually impressed that I lasted this long, considering the time it's at. But whatever, that's cool.
You're impressed you lasted 10 hours? That's you should be more than
8
impressed.
hours.
Jesus.
8 hours. Yeah.
Dude, talk about comedically bad timing. I get back from a 6-hour day trip.
Flynn.
At the
That's the
like,
first message Flynn sent in my chat all day. Sorry, Flynn.
Oh. Yeah, back, and that's like, oh, are the games over? Damn.
Sorry. You got one in. You did good.
I got one in. True.
Yeah.
Fudge. I was told by someone that like I was told So I was told by someone else that like the Crunch doesn't use command, and so I Omnisofted, and then like okay, the thing is, Tethys was spectating, and even Tethys was like, "That's bullshit that those still hit you." Because
welcome to Carrier. Yay!
I had comms ball, I self-illume, I chaff, I had no engines going, and I had radar off.
What I
I don't
think
know how I was
happened.
able to fucking magically pen every single time.
So I think I
don't
have a
know.
theory. You had those at command val set to reject, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
it. Yeah.
Yeah, what's happening is you're essentially have created a really short range ghost rate that can't be soft killed, I think.
No, Act Command Val
You jam
reject
it
has
out.
been known. You can jam
just
it out,
jam
but
it
the
out.
problem is that the timing is a lot more tricky with a Killjoy. I assumed it was Command Hodge, so I launched my Killjoy
This
way
is why
early.
you bring Cruise or
Well, no, the
Command
Killjoy shouldn't
Trackfire
matter because it'll
Killjoys.
still ghost rate because it won't validate on the jamming.
No, because the validator is being jammed and the seeker is being jammed, so the validator stops functioning, so it doesn't do the rejection function, and then the seeker is jammed, so it goes for wonky targets.
Act
So this is why you
Command Val
bring.
reject has been a thing. It's just more annoying to counter than other. Yet again, another brilliant consequence of getting command.
What if we
craft to command?
I honestly,
I mean,
I'm
again,
still
this
of the
is why
camp.
this is why you bring.
Oh, sorry.
This is why you bring.
I'm very happy
Tracker,
that
Cruise Fire.
command, at least for ANS, is going to be much harder to bring in the near future.
I think ANS should definitely not get command like at all. I think Sturgeon's kinda needed, but honestly Therm is basically fine.
Yeah, you can
I'm glad. I'm glad the boneless levy is now meta.
Also, okay, Cal, the freaking the Cruise S2s take time to program, and they're like 8 points each instead of 6.
FBM command Trackfire on your chaff, and
No,
this has
I think
been
we
shown
should
to
let.
be working in
I don't
actual
have
matches.
points. I don't have points.
I think we should let Scape go to
Then
sleep.
downgrade your Mark
I think you
62s
should.
to Mark 61s.
Anyway, thank you all for joining me for stream. Do not defile the staff for ARP when I leave, please. Anyway,
It's okay, Scape. I will throw them out.
Good.
Kick them out
Don't
with fucking
defile
no.
staff furry roleplay.
No, I can't
see you
change
all-
the status.
Begging to be unmuzzled, by the way, if you want to get him.
I'm gonna finish my Subnautica playthrough sometime this week, probably for my next stream, because I'm really close to.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you should join. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.
See ya.
See ya.